a twister. Yeah, New York Mets, just like a no-hitter. Just like Johnny didn't hit her. Yo, straight up with a no-fitted, low-fitted, back way, no splitted. Yo, got a no-hitter just like Johnny Jep. Yo, he didn't hit her, baby. Get a no-hitter, pitch like a flow. Bitch, oh no, here we go. Friday night flow. Get down, baby. Let me see you hit the ground, baby. Yo, no down, baby. Yo, where the brown, baby? Get the flow down, squizzat. Oh my God, it's a no-hitter, shizat. Oh yes, and here we are. Friday night looking like a superstar. Baby, get it on, that's right, yeah, get it on. Back to the, all way to the dawn. That's right, keep it up, early morn. You know how we do. Get it on. Yo, I couldn't believe they threw a no-hitter. No splitter, hit it with a good Lord splitter. Underneath the legs with a good Lord hitter. Oh shit, what the fuck he saying? Yo, no delaying on the mic. It's Friday night and you keep your shit hot. We rub it, little clitoris spot on your body. Yo, you a hottie, bend over like nigga so hottie. Filth mouth, filthy milk, filthy mouth gamer. Yo, okay with the disclaimer. Back to the paint when I see you later. No hitter, just like Johnny, I didn't hit her. No hitter, just like Johnny Depp, no hitter. Yo, New York Mets, new threats. Coming through in 22 like an old threat. Yeah, baseball, gate running, ain't funny. Yo, straight up stunning. Yo, throw you a pitch like what? Splitter, hitter, just like what? Throw a fastball to your nine. Bum rush the field, bum rush the spot. You know we get it on. Foulmouths in the to the break of dawn. Yo, Foulmouth can back again on the mic like a motherfucking dyke with a little bit of dykes in my system. Wait, see your body when I kiss some, bliss some. Take a shit on your chest like Johnny Depp wife at a dyke. On the bed, take a shit tonight. Take a shit in your tub, bitch. Alright, shit on the side of your bed, that's what's up. Yo, Johnny Depp, get up and say what's up. Yo, just like Johnny Depp, I didn't no hitter. Like the New York Mets, can you believe it? So bizarre. So bizarre. Fecal matter in your face. Human waste, bitch, all up in your face. Goddamn, smell like shit waste. Yo, the fuck up out my face. Smell like shit in the morning. Looking like you Scott McKinnon. And in the morning, yo, take a shotgun blast to your face. Human waste all up in your face. Goddamn, so bizarre. Looking like you's a crazy superstar.
It was so bizarre.
Yeah, but you know we hard. Get it hard for the fecal matter. But you think it matter when I hit you in the bladder? Wife looking hotter than a fat bitch fatter. Oh my God, yo, Tommy NC don't matter. Channel fucking half dead.
Was human fecal matter.
Human fecal matter, baby.
Was human fecal matter.
That's right, matter. It was human fecal matter.
Was human fecal matter.
It was human fecal matter. Yo, just like my man Elon Musk on Flow, get a smoke to Twitter. Yo, saying all kinds of crazy shit on Twitter. I love it when he gets to the splitter. Yo, like a no-hitter, just like Johnny Depp didn't see when he hit her. When his finger came off from the tip, take a little shit. Oh my God, she's so hot, Aquaman 2. Coming to a theater near you. Take her tits out, see the clitoris, rub it out. No, oh shit, where am I going with this, you know?
That will enhance our underlying effort to accommodate the Russian oligarchs and make sure we take their ill-begotten gains.
Ill-begotten gains, yo, LBJ in the back of the day when the black rights coming all up in your face. Yo, RB guard, oh my God, Russian scar, Russian guard, Russian guard, Russian guard. Knew a dude who moved to Russia. War broke out, then he became Husher. Yeah, he was hiding in a hut. When he came home, had 4 stories for a tut. Yeah, but I'll tell you anything. With the microphone being waxed, make it ring. Yo, fuck.
We're gonna seize their yachts, their luxury homes, and other ill-begotten gains of Putin's kleptocracy. The guys who are the kleptocracy.
Kleptomaniac, like my present maniac, brainiac, head so big, got a big rack, like his own wife, felt like a hot wife, Johnny Depp. What's up, everybody, on a Friday night? Yes. Salucci, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Foulmouthsnetwork on a Friday night. where the New York Mets just pitched a no-hitter, ladies and gentlemen. The second no-hitter of the New York Mets history. What a night, ladies and gentlemen. What a night if you're a baseball fan, folks. I mean, it just was a beautiful night here tonight, folks, at Citi Field. Here in Citi Field, ladies and gentlemen, it was a beautiful night tonight in Citi Field. I just want to commemorate, this is the second time the New York Mets have pitched a no-hitter in their park, and this is a special one, folks. This is a special one. Team came together. We try. You ever hear these Mexican guys and Puerto Rican guys that they interview after the game that can't even speak English, and they're like, "We try to come together for you, for the crowd. We do this for you and for the good times that we have with him. And sometimes we pitch the game, and sometimes the game is done to us. So we don't know anything better. And thank you very much to the crowd and to the baseball son, and I love you." Okay, that was Pedro Escobar. Thank you, Pedro. Let's bring in, Ewan Diaz. Diaz, how did you feel about tonight's game? It was good to be here with you tonight for the game. Sometimes the game go one way, sometimes the game go the other way, and sometimes I know we. But anyway, trying to set everybody up on the microphone here. Hold on 1 second. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Oh my God, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God.
It was
Never had 2 teacup Yorkies. They take shits that are so little. They're 2 teacup Yorkies. I know it's human fecal matter.
It was so bizarre. Was human fecal matter.
Never seen shit this way. She took a shit in my bed anyway. Human fecal matter lie by my pillow at night. And I know it was human.
Was human fecal matter.
I never seen a woman shit this way. That was our bed, we made it that way. All these things that she didn't want to say. And it was human fecal matter.
Was human fecal matter.
I never knew 2 teacup Yorkies could shit that way. She blamed it on the fucking dogs anyway. She took a dump, it was so huge. I knew it was
human fecal matter.
I know human fecal matter.
Was human fecal matter.
I never knew these dogs would shit that way.
Was human fecal matter.
I never knew these dogs would shit like that.
Was human fecal matter.
Fecal matter. Fecal fucking fecal fuck. Fecal funk and fecal funk, yeah.
There was a time.
Shut up, you fucking.
Was human fecal matter.
Fecal matter.
It was so bizarre.
So bizarre and weird. It was so bizarre and weird. So weird.
Was human fecal matter.
So bizarre and so weird.
That will enhance our underlying effort to accommodate the Russian oligarchs and make sure we take their ill-begotten gains. We're going to accommodate them. We're going to seize their yachts, their luxury homes, and other ill-begotten gains of Putin's kleptocracy. Kleptocracy and The guys who are the kleptocracies. But these are bad guys.
Welcome to Friday night.
Baby, can you believe it? A New York Mets no-hitter, baby. I can't fucking believe it, bro. Holy shit. Should we start drinking? Holy shit, man. New York Mets no fucking hitter. I'm proud of them, bro. It's been a crazy season so far. I'm not used to winning like this. They probably won't be winning long anyway. They'll probably end up in last place at the end of the year. So I don't want to get too excited, but what a season to start, man. It's a good start to a season, I'll tell you that. Zdeno Chara might have played his last game as a hockey player tonight. 44 years old. 44 years old, this guy is. He got drafted by the Islanders back in the 90s, way back in the 90s. And he played most of his career with other teams. Ottawa and for a long time over there, and then obviously with Boston, won a cup with them, was their captain. As the NHL playoffs kick off as well very soon, the Islanders played their last game tonight. A lot of teams playing their last game tonight in the NHL. I want to check in on that tonight. I want to talk about what's going on with this Johnny Depp thing. Hopefully Shannon will join me. She's right over there just sitting next to me. You know what I mean? I got the mic ready and everything, but you know. And I'll open up the fucking Skype lines and we'll get down tonight on a Friday night. Fuck yeah. Bend over and touch your fucking toes for me. Bend over in your room right now and start rumping to this song right now. Start grabbing. Put your hands on your thighs. And I want you to move your back and your ass in a weird position. I want you to keep going back and forth with it, like you're working out in some leotards back in the 80s. You understand? I want you to start doing it to this song. I want you to close your eyes, and I want you to rock out in your room right now like that. Just, can you picture it? Come on. Getting hot and heavy, baby. We're going to get hot and heavy. I feel like drinking. I feel like going nuts tonight. I'm in a great fucking mood. I don't know why. I got the world crashing down upon me. Little do you guys know what goes on in my fucking life. You want to talk about can't paying bills and fucking can't... Yeah, you should hear what goes on in my fucking life. Not that great times, but you know what? I'm still in a good fucking mood because I can't believe what I just saw from one of my favorite teams of all time. I'm a diehard Mets fan. Love the Mets. Really want them to win this year. They suck every year. Let's face it, they're losers. Just like the Jets, just like the Knicks, just like the fucking, well, you can't say the Giants. Just like the Rangers. I mean, one cup in like 80 fucking years. Come on. You know, so there's a lot of loser teams in New York, man. You know what I mean? And then you get the Yankees who have won like, what, 27, 28 World fucking Series. You know, spread it around a little bit. Maybe give 2 or 3 to the Knicks. Maybe give fucking the Mets 2 or 3 World Series wins. Maybe give a couple to, I don't know, the Jets maybe? The Jets maybe a little bit? I mean, seriously, what is going on in this world? The Jets actually had a good draft this year. Are you telling me that right now? Are you telling me the New York Jets had a good draft? I cannot fucking believe that. The New York Jets had a fucking pretty good draft. How is that possible? But needless to say, man, they picked up 3 really good players. A running back, a wide receiver, a lineman, a pass rusher. This kid's supposed to be a really good pass rusher. They also picked up a wide receiver. That's good. And then this running back that they picked up is supposed to definitely start. And he looks pretty good. He looks like a Curtis Martin, if you know football. He looks like another Curtis Martin type, which would be pretty sick. if they kind of got, because they kind of robbed the draft, they're saying. A lot of analysts are saying the Jets robbed the draft. Like, they literally robbed the draft. So I've never heard anybody say that before, because it's always the Giants or, you know, some other team stepping up. And but a lot of teams did make a lot of good moves at the draft in the first round. A lot of teams traded up. The Giants made a trade with the New York Jets. I've never thought I've heard anything like that in my life, but apparently they made a trade at the draft table on draft night, the Giants and Jets, which helped the Jets move up higher to take one of those 3 picks that they got. So kudos to them, man. I mean, that's pretty exciting that the Jets actually did good in the draft. Right now, they got Buck Showalters. You ever heard of that name? Buck Showalters right now is up right now, talking in the press conference right now. It says, Mets throw the second no-hitter in franchise history. And it also says, New York Mets defeat the Phillies 3-0. And they say Joe Girardi can go fuck himself in the right corner hand side of the screen. Joe Girardi, go fuck your mother. Joe Girardi, go fuck you. How's that feel, Philly? Huh? How's that fucking feel getting no-hitted? And you know who the first guy was who came up in the 9th that had to get struck out? Bryce fucking Harper. What's up, Bryce Harper? You fucking Harp-along fucking twat meat sandwich. Maybe we'll get the Foulmouths champion in here tonight at some point. I'm going to open up the skylines right now. We're going to open up the skylines right now. We're going to open up the skylights. Can I say something, you guys? Like, Tommy lives in North Carolina, right? But the part of North Carolina that he lives in really is kind of like backwards. Like, not like, it's like South Carolina. It's like the South. And it's kind of backwards. And it's kind of like white trashy and nasty. And so Tommy sends me a video of some carnival or some like outdoor festival type looking thing where there's music, and I'm just thinking to myself, I hear the people rapping in the background, and it's all like, you know, all like vile rap music songs, like, you know, with curse words and like pussy. They're talking about pussy and shit, and I'm just like, damn, dude, like there's probably old women there with kids and like this and that, and meanwhile these guys are in the background on the stage, and Tommy's got his camera like facing him, but you could see the people on the stage, and they're all kind of like white trash guys, but rapping like gangster music lyrics and being like, you know, pussy on the table, put your pussy on the table. And I'm like, there's fucking like kids walking around. It's fucking like, where is this guy? You know, what is he, Keith? No. But anyway, I was like, where is this guy, man? So that was kind of weird. And I got the video, so like, you know, I'll show it. But anyway, yeah, so a lot of news tonight, man. So you guys been following this case, right, with Johnny Depp. I mean, it just, I jumped on it early because I heard him the first time I ever heard him on the stand. I was dying laughing at his interaction with the other guy, the other lawyer that was questioning him. And he's so, dude, like this guy, and if you read most reports, like the internet responded so good to Johnny Depp. Like he already has a win. This guy already has a win because he got popularity out of this court case, this guy. He got popularity out of this court case. Like his numbers went up. You know, people want to see him in movies more now. People want to see him in more stuff now again. And it was like, I don't know, man. I think he had it all planned out by the imagine if this chick really never did all these things kind of that what he's saying, and she never took the stand, right? So is she going to take the stand? Shannon? She might, right? Okay, but I'm saying, is she going to take the stand? I don't know. All right, that would be kind of interesting if she took the stand, because I love to see what she has to say. By the way, the Mets wore their black jerseys for the first time in like 9-10 years, and it was called Blackout Night or something at Citi Field, and they wore their jerseys for the first time, these black jerseys, in like 10 years, and they get this no-hitter the night they wear these jerseys. So you know they'll be wearing those like all the fucking time now. And that's for sure. And the sales will probably go up on those jerseys like really, really fast now, I would think. Filthy will be around tomorrow night. Chris, you know what? That little fuck, man, he's around, man. Let me call him and see if if he'll come on for a little here. Let's see. I doubt it. Fucking bum. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't think he was coming on. But anyway, yeah, tonight was Black Night at Citi Field, man. And these guys they were all saying how, like, oh, they haven't worn the black jerseys in the longest time. And they got rid of them because they kind of, black has never been the Mets color. And they started wearing these jerseys, like, I think, like the early 2000s, late 90s. And the fans loved it back then. And then they had it for, like, 10 years or so. And then they got rid of them, like, altogether. They just totally got rid of them. Because it got old after a while. And all of a sudden... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm getting messages. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, so it got old, those jerseys, after a while. So they got rid of them. And that was when Mike Piazza, great player. I don't know if you know him. A lot of young guys don't know him because he's old. It was a long time ago already. But he was a great player, and his jerseys were like the most sold in that color. I can't believe we got a no-hitter, though. That's crazy. It would have been better if one pitcher got it. I mean, I've never even... Why wouldn't you leave a guy in who's got a no-hitter? You know what I mean? Like, if you get a guy who's pitching a no-hitter, why would you take him out at like 3, 4, or 5 innings into it? I just don't get that. You know? It's a little weird to me. Like, why'd they even take the guy out? I don't get it. Yeah, the chick, his wife, in court, she doesn't look that hot. I mean, guys would say, oh, man, yeah, she's hot. I find her kind of average in court. Like, looking at her in court, she was kind of average. Like, yeah, she was cute, but her in that movie, she looks so much different. Like, she looks so different in that movie. Oh, shit, I made the coffee, but where is it? Oh, can you give it to me? It's right there. Yeah, so I but look at her in this movie. I guess maybe because it's what they make her look like in this movie. But, I mean, come on. You know what I mean? Come on. You know? But she's dropping deuces in beds, bro. Like, can you believe a deuce shot out of that in bed? Like, she was like, you know what? Fuck this dude. I'm going to fucking leave a deuce on his side of the fucking bed. And he was like, it would be a great time to go and get my shit from home. And then she was just, and he was, the security guard was like, nah, it's not the best time, man. He's like, why not? She's out of the house. I can go in there. I can sneak in. I can sneak right out. Bing, bang, boom. We're gone. I'm out of here. And the security guard told him, he said, listen, man, take a look at this, man. And he showed him a photo of his bed with a huge lump of shit in it. And she blamed it on the dogs, right? And they have 2 teacup Yorkies. You know what I mean? 2 teacup Yorkies, right? And he's explaining to the judge, like, yo, listen, judge, these fucking Yorkies weren't even as big as the shit itself. He basically did. He said it in many words.
Oh, I guess.
Ladies and gentlemen, fecal matter herself.
Fecal matter.
And it doesn't fecal matter.
Anxiety fucking to the core.
Anxiety-riddled Shannon.
Anxiety-ridden Shannon.
Anxiety-riddled Shannon,
She's
ladies and gentlemen. Because we just found out that we're basically going to be homeless soon.
It sounds so bad.
And that's not a joke. And that's not even a fucking joke. That's the sad part. Like,
don't say it like that. When you say it like that, it makes it sound really
no, we just
bad.
found out that the place we've been renting for the last
forever
9 years, 8 years.
Yeah.
Is it 8 years or 9?
I don't fucking know at this point.
It's like 8 years, I think, or 8.5. But he's selling the house, and There's already so much that he needs to do in this house to fix it
He's
up.
gonna sell it to fucking place that'll freaking. They'll fix it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no shit, but
He just wants
you know,
cash.
what does that mean?
That means we have nowhere to live in a few months.
Yeah, exactly. The worst time that he could do that shit.
I know the rents are fucking through the roof. The house prices are
Yeah,
through the roof.
it's just fucking
This
ridiculous.
should be exciting. Ken might kill
But
me.
I've
in a
moved.
few
Yeah,
days.
you're already bugging out. I'm like, relax, man. Like, we're gonna
You
get a
don't
fucking.
understand.
Don't
My-
worry, we're gonna get a fucking
If
another
you
place.
knew
It's
how
not a
I
big
felt
deal.
right now, literally,
I know, you
feel
need
like
to
I
chill
have
the fuck out,
a
though.
building on my chest, like
You need to chill out.
that's how I feel right now.
You need to chill.
I can't. It's very hard. But whatever. It's just bad timing. Like everything in the world, bad timing all the time. But we always have bad timing, but we eventually get through it, right?
Yeah, we'll be all right. It's no big deal. I'm telling you. It's no big deal. We'll be all right. It's not. We'll find a place. There's always, you know, and that's the way it is nowadays. Nobody's gonna be, especially people who work, are not gonna be homeless. You know, we might have to live in a
No,
matchbox.
we're gonna be homeless. Stop it.
Might have to live in a
But
matchbox.
where's the music? Don't you usually have music in the background?
I got
Like
a little bit of something
It's a
on.
little quiet. So,
Shannon.
did you tell everyone where we joined the gym?
Yeah, it's old news.
And you're coming with me,
It's old news.
and I'm gonna make you work out. I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
start.
already am working out.
I'm gonna start recording him like Tommy.
I work out every fucking day going to work.
I know you have to do extra,
Yeah.
Kenny.
It was so bizarre.
What? What was bizarre?
How she took a shit on the bed.
Kenny, that's fucking. She's just weird.
It was so
She's,
bizarre.
She literally is your classic like nut job. Needy, hoary, attention. There's a lot of people like
How
that.
do you know she's that
Attention.
bad though? You know that like just from what you heard from the court case,
Ken,
right?
just listening to the way she spoke to him, and she said to him this, all right, listen,
Yeah.
any woman that is arguing with her husband, and
Mm.
could you imagine, we're arguing, right?
Yeah.
And I beat the shit out of you, right?
Yeah.
And then on the same conversation, when we're talking about it afterwards, I say to you, okay, go and tell everybody what you want to tell them. Like, whatever the fuck she said. Like, okay, I'm the man, and I got my ass beat. Like, what judge and jury? Like, who says that? Unless you're psycho,
Just got into
right?
going to bed.
Listen.
What? What are you playing?
Television was on,
The television
and I
was on.
was reading. And I suppose Miss Heard was down in her area, taking off her makeup and changing into sleep clothes, whatever. And she entered the bedroom while I was laying on my side of the bed, reading. And she was still rattling off all the wrongs I'd done to her in that particular day, and how unreliable I am, and what a horrible person I was to her until May 21st.
And why was that?
Objection, Your Honor.
What are we listening to?
I don't know why this is. Hold on.
He showed me a photograph on his telephone
Here it is. Listen.
of
Objection, Your Honor.
So they said objection to him saying something about he showed me something on his phone, a friend of his, and they said objection.
Right.
And then they said no, he's allowed to say it. And so listen.
Okay.
What was the photograph of Mr. Depp?
Look how slow he is.
it was a
It was a poop.
It was a photograph of the bed, our bed, and on my side of the bed,
He says it's so dramatic.
was human fecal matter.
Why do you think it's so funny what he's saying? Like, what else is he supposed to say?
So
There was a
I
piece of
understood
shit
why.
in my bag.
Just the long, drawn out, like
but that's how
way
he
that he's
always-
saying it
That's
is
how he
so
always
like.
spoke, though, Kenny. Like,
No, but Shannon,
that's just him.
normal people don't get up there and speak like that.
But he's not a normal person.
No, he's not, and you can tell because like he gets up there and it's like it's a movie scene. He's like,
No, I don't think so. He just like. Have you ever seen him in
Human
interviews?
fecal matter.
Have you ever seen
Yes,
him in
of
interviews?
course,
He's the
Shannon. He
same
sounds like he's
way.
from England in half of them.
But he sounds the same. Like he's exactly the same. Like he's very
was,
slow to talk. He doesn't share much.
Human
You know,
fecal
like
matter.
like little one word, like the shortest
good.
answers he
The
could
best.
give. He's not.
There was human fecal.
And on my side of the bed, was human fecal matter.
Human fecal matter.
Human fecal matter.
All right.
Remix.
I can't listen to this
Remix. 3 dicks.
It's so like slow. But all right, but wait, did you see the interview with the guy who worked at the apartment that they lived in
Yes.
from the car?
Yes.
And he's fucking vaping, and then all of a
Yeah,
sudden at
what
the
the
end he
fuck?
started driving while they're fucking
Yeah.
while he's giving his.
It's weird
testimony.
shit. Yeah.
That was great.
Plus, I
that
heard-
guy was the best.
And then I heard Johnny Depp talking about I had to get Marilyn Manson high on coke or high on
No,
something
not-
else.
I gave him
oh,
a
pills.
pill.
He said I gave him pills,
I
and they
know.
were like, "Why?" And we were getting fucked up, and he goes, "I gave him pills because he wouldn't shut up."
I had
Like
to get him.
I had
to
to,
be
I had to
quiet.
get him to stop talking. He
Yeah.
wouldn't stop fucking. He's talking about Marilyn Manson.
That's funny.
Then he was talking about getting high with someone else. Someone else he was talking about getting high with in another part of the testimony, which I'm like, oh my god, he's talking about these other like entertainers in the entertainment world and
Oh, yeah.
actors and shit.
You know what I saw today?
It's so fucked
Do you know
up.
that there's like all these freaking? This is a little interesting to
Fecal
me. All right, so do you know
matter.
that she apparently was she dating Elon Musk, or were they like casual, like hanging out, fuck
Frito
buddies or
Frusk.
friends or whatever? Ken,
What?
Right? Are you even listening? To what
I'm listening
saying?
to Frito Fra. Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Why can't you hear this?
I didn't at first. I thank God that did that because I wouldn't have known. All right, we're good.
Okay.
Fecal matter.
So did that just happen?
No, it didn't.
Okay. So listen.
Did that just happen?
Oh my god. I'll wait till you're fucking
Did that
done.
just happen? Did that just? Go ahead, Chan.
Do you want to listen to anything anyone
Go
else
ahead.
has to say?
Let's
or
go.
no?
Let's go. Hurry up now.
I'm trying.
Let's go before
All
we
right.
get another no hitter.
I'll change the subject. Hi, sweetheart.
How
are you?
Fecal
You had a good
matter.
night. Say hello to everyone. Come say hi.
Come on, Chan.
Say I'm gonna take my road test soon.
Fecal matter.
And stress mommy and daddy out even more. All right, so that's another fucking anxiety.
yeah,
See, my heart
please
just now I have
stop.
another building on my chest. All right, so listen. So what was I saying? Oh, so did she date Elon Musk, or is that like rumored to be?
Her?
They were seen hanging out a lot.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so there's apparently like pictures of them like hanging out on the town, right,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff. And Elon Musk has a red face with scratch marks all over his face. Did she beat the shit out of him too? Like that's the question. I'm not saying that
Imagine
that's
he
what
came
happened.
out and said that. Imagine
I'm
he was.
saying
Imagine
people
his
are
next
saying
tweet.
that.
Imagine his next tweet was, Amber beat the shit out of me one night.
Yeah.
Because he's been saying everything.
She
but
also
that.
said, so listen, this is how crazy she is too. She also said she like donated all this fucking money to some charity,
so
right?
bizarre.
But she never did.
She lied
Like
about
not
it.
all the amounts that she said. Other people like chipped in,
It's so bizarre.
chipped in and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
That is fucking so bizarre.
Yeah, she's very bizarre.
She is bizarre. But she's
I think she fucking ruined her own career. She tried to fucking ruin his, and I think he vindicated
well, he came
himself.
off unbelievably good on the internet. Like people
From
on the
her
internet
recordings
love him.
and videos, that this little cunt thought
Cunk.
was going
Fucking
to fuck him
cunk.
over. It really painted her in the light, and then
He's a cunk.
and then this I guess it's the psychiatrist that they had. Did
Yeah.
you see that?
She called me a
No,
queef.
you didn't see that, did
The
you?
psychiatrist one? No, I
Did you
didn't.
see
I
it?
saw parts of that one.
Oh my God, she painted her like
She called me a queef.
Fuck you, Tommy. Just stop.
She called what? The psychiatrist went against the girl.
Yeah, of course. Basically painted her in this picture of. Oh, I posted it on Twitter of all the. All right, so all right. Let me read this. Let me get it. Let me pull it up. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, I have to find it.
So the psychiatrist even got called. God damn. I mean, holy
Well, no,
shit.
not her personal one. One that they hired. To,
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
you know how that goes.
But even though, I mean, for the psychiatrist to go against her like that,
didn't go against her. It just basically said what she was. All right,
well,
so
the
she's
testimonies,
considered.
you know.
She's considered to have a borderline personality disorder, right?
What?
So she's considered borderline, and she's also considered histrionic. I don't
Yeah.
know how you say it. All right, so listen. All right, so these are the 4 types of personality disorders, right? Do you want to? This is what I posted it on Twitter. Look. 4
see.
types, right?
Oh,
With their
God.
traits,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So I posted it on Twitter and I said, personality disorders are very interesting. Imagine playing Connect the Person with these.
Imagine playing
community.
Connect the Person
Yeah,
with
like
these.
I read the traits, right?
Yeah.
And you tell me who the person is. Wouldn't that be fucking hysterical?
Oh, no.
Or people write it in the chat. You want me
Let's
to do
try
it?
it. Let's
All right,
try
all
it.
right.
Wait, hold on.
All right, so I'm gonna read the.
Wait, hold on. Drew's here. So,
Whoa.
hello, Drew, the
No,
champ.
The belt is
The
here.
champion is here with his belt, ladies and
Oh
gentlemen.
shit, that looks really
The champ
good.
is here with his belt, ladies and gentlemen.
That looks great.
Yeah, it does, right? Look at that fucking thing. That came out pretty good.
Did come out really nice.
Thing's shinier than a motherfucker, son.
Kenny was worried that no one was going to be home to get it.
Damn. That shit's
No,
shinier
Tara
than...
works from home. Why was he worried about
Oh,
that?
all right. I don't know. I just wanted to make sure
Well,
that you
because
got
of what
it.
happened with Dave the last time I tried sending something to him. I
Well,
know
that
it's
was-
not to Canada, but still, I just got a bad taste in my mouth after that. You know, it's like I'm waiting for something to get fucked up on the way to somebody.
No, it was all good here. And I mean, even worst case scenario, we've got neighbors that could, grab it, pull it in, whatever. So.
Can you pull that up one more time?
Yeah.
Let me see that. Let me see that fucking
Derek
thing.
Hand said that
Oh.
psychiatrist was sexy as fuck.
My God, look at that thing.
She was smart as fuck, too. She was no dumb fuck.
That's pretty sexy, too, right there.
That's hot.
Wow, it does look different without that
Oh, wait,
background
wait.
on it, the black background.
Is that color on the front, too? The red?
Yeah, it's red instead of green now.
Oh, I like that.
It's a little different.
I like that, actually, a
Yeah,
lot.
we made it a little
I
different.
like
You
the
know, there's like
color.
little nuances that
different. The nameplate, too.
It's nice.
yeah.
And put that there.
Oh, that's
Little,
awesome.
And what does it say above it? What did I put above your logo?
On YouTube.
Oh, nice. You like that? Because I tried
Yeah.
to like do that for your logo, you know?
You were just outside, Muggsy.
This fucking
Yeah.
dog runs us, this dog. So I got to look for a
You
place, man. I got to
Go
get out of
fucking
here.
Figure there.
Oh, the button broke, Shannon. Look, the first time you had it on.
The
Swear to
first
God.
time I tried to put it on, and I noticed one of the buttons popped off, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, maybe I didn't button it well enough, and it wouldn't go on."
I know how
I'm
you
like,
can
no,
fix it.
motherfucker jumped right out.
Yo, they have a tool that's like $3 I can send you that you just punch
just
it.
tell me what it is.
You just punch it. It's like a button scissor. And it'll install a button into that spot. Like it'll take it and
Now,
like
Drew,
it'll like bend back the piece that has to bend back for the button to fit back nice and snug in there.
we should have made the belt for the 60-inch waist. We definitely should have done that. It might not have
Oh, for you.
broken.
Oh God.
I'm just kidding.
We'll get an extension.
We're getting an extension piece.
It's not the same belt as. No.
Almighty One, what up, brother?
I'm only
Mighty,
kidding.
motherfucking almighty one.
I'm thinking positive for you, Ken and Shannon. Love the FMN show.
Thanks,
Oh,
brother.
thanks, Almighty One.
It's going to
He's
be
always
coming
nice
to you
me.
live from a different place pretty soon, I'll tell you that. For the first time ever.
Eventually.
Because I've been here like 8.5 years. It's a little weird. I don't know. This guy might be playing games, but
Well, probably.
I don't know
He's
yet,
not
like
in
what
a
the deal is.
position where you could maybe buy it from him.
I wouldn't buy his house.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy this house
all right.
either. Because there's so much work that needs to be done to it, and I think that's part of the reason why this guy wants to just bail. Because he raised my rent, and when he raised our rent, we said, you know what? Fix all these things that we have a list of that you didn't fix, that I'm not fixing anymore, and I'm not paying for it. And his reply was, I'm selling the house. So, I don't know. I don't know what the
Thanks
fuck.
a lot.
Yeah.
Raise the rent, bail out and don't fix anything.
Yeah, basically, he's like a, I don't know, he's like not that good of a
slumlord.
Yeah, he kind of is, man.
Well, we had one. I mean, to be fair, we were college students anyway, so we were trashing the place as it was. So in hindsight,
I'm making the
probably
place
had every right
nicer
to be-
though. This fuck, man, I put a ton of shit into this place, you know.
Yeah. I mean, he wouldn't fix anything. So we left basically every light bulb that was burnt out. We just left it in like the last 3 months, and you know, there was a hole in a wall, a hole in a door, and shit like that. Motherfuckers still gave us half of our deposit back. I'm like, Jesus, really? Okay.
Yeah, that's one thing you know, like when I was a kid, man, I moved so many fucking times in my life, right? That I tell Shannon that the renter always has the law on their side. The renter is always, you know, if you can't pay the rent, there's no way you're gonna be thrown out of your house like 1, 2, 3. You have months before the process takes anything. You know, it's like she doesn't understand that, and I'm trying to like tell her.
There's at least a 30-day notice, that's for like getting delinquent on rent. I don't know what it's.
Yeah, I mean, listen,
someone's,
what
like,
I
closing
saw
the
back
house
in the day, I know things are different now, but man, when I was a kid, man, my parents fucking, we used to go like 2-3 months without paying the rent and then move out to another place. And then, yeah, it was, you know, but that's how it was.
I can't do that.
I want our whatchamacallit, securities back.
Well, you just don't pay the last month.
All right, whatever. That's
you get it
fine.
back.
That's fine.
Because you know he ain't giving that back to us.
Hopefully, I'll win the lottery in the
probably
next
don't
3
even have
months.
it.
Because if I can win the lottery and get $50,000, I need 50 grand. I need 50
That would
fucking
help.
grand. And you know what? I could probably go and borrow that from somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, without a doubt. I could borrow that from somebody without a doubt.
Damn.
Who the hell are
It's
you
a
gonna
lot
borrow?
of money for someone to have to borrow.
Right?
I mean, you know, like I know somebody that I could definitely borrow that money off of.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if I thought hard enough, I could think of someone who'd probably. But yeah.
Yeah, like somebody along your lines of your family, your friends, like in your life, obviously. There's someone I know that I could probably borrow that money off of. But
I know, but the stress.
do I really want to do that? And like, you know, I mean, it's better off buying a house than renting one. You know what I mean?
That's a hell of a debt to get in with a friend or a family member. I mean, if it's
Right.
family, Thanksgiving
Yeah, it
dinner
is.
tastes different. If it's a
Right.
friend, it fucks
It's
with
true.
everything.
Yeah, it is.
What?
Not unless.
Not
Drew,
much.
what?
Not unless I do something.
No, it's
that's
true. I
like-
said it's
Oh,
true.
I'm like, what did I say?
What did I say? No, I wouldn't say that to you. Oh my God.
Sorry, did I dox you?
Did I,
do something?
what did I do?
Drew.
Be careful playing around with that belt, Drew. You don't want to get.
You don't want to get syphilis, bro.
No, just kidding.
You know, I
Not
can't.
on
How
this
do you
belt.
feel about the New York Mets no-hitter Drew at your shit Kansas City Royals team, huh? How do you feel about that, Mr. Drew?
And 162 teams, eventually you're going to win one, and sometimes you're going to, you know, sneak by without anyone getting hit, you know, so.
You motherfucker. You can't just say nice game, good job.
No, of course.
you're the
Right.
one- you're the
You
one
just
who
shit on his
said you and your
team
shit
first.
team.
Like, what do you expect him to say?
Oh, fuck you.
Oh my God,
God, and the
Kenneth.
Dallas Cowboys, too. They could suck a cock.
Oh Lord.
They probably will. They probably do.
Holy shit, look at that. That's
Tommy
the last
and
time there
C.
was a no-hitter in the league. Was 2021, and it was a combined no-hitter, 3 guys.
For what team?
Last year for the Pirates, I think it said.
Oh.
But yeah.
What was the last time that like was there ever one where like one pitcher pitched?
Yeah, the
How
Mets
long
did that
ago?
set 10 years ago.
Oh, that was their first one ever.
Santana.
And this
yeah.
was their second one ever.
This is their second one. This is the
What is
first
like
time
the
they ever.
average for a team to have a no hitter? Is it
Well,
like, a
the
lot
Mets
more
and
than that?
the Mets and the San Diego Chargers were the only 2 teams in baseball for years that never had a no hitter or a perfect game, right?
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
us and the Pirates, right?
Okay.
I didn't know the San Diego Chargers.
I mean,
were
San
capable
Diego.
of
No,
pitching
I'm
a
sorry.
no-hitter. That's
San
pretty impressive.
Diego. No, what the fuck is their name? San Diego Padres,
Padres?
right?
We're switching over to baseball for a
Whatever.
season. Why
San
does that
Diego,
matter?
you dickhead. We're gonna go play baseball. Fuck it. They just start running on.
Could you imagine that?
They wear the uniforms and
Wear
everything.
their helmets.
They got the helmets on when they're batting and they're like swinging bad and the bat's flying out of their hands. They're like, what the
that would
fuck?
work. I mean, they'd fucking throw LeBron out on the ice and have him play hockey.
Right? LeBron's like, get the fuck off me, man.
Oh my God.
Fucking LA Lakers in the NHL.
LeBron would, dude, if LeBron played hockey, he'd be like, why the fuck you hitting me, man?
They'd be like, dude, that's part of the game. Oh, fucking hit me. But listen, so what were we saying again?
Too much time in the penalty box.
The Padres.
Yeah, the Padres and the Mets
Chargers.
were the only two teams to never have a no-hitter or a perfect game for so long.
All right, but no, this is my question.
And I knew people that were Padre fans, and we would laugh all the time when I would talk to them. Like, yo, we suck so bad. Like, we're the only two fucking shit box teams in the league to not get a fucking no-hitter or a perfect game. So the Mets finally got one, right?
Before them?
Yeah, right? So they were the last team, right? And then all of a sudden, guess what? A couple of years later,
they got one.
They finally got one.
But wait, listen. How many no-hitters does the Yankees have?
Like fucking 90, Shannon. They pitched no-hitters in the World Series, for Christ's sake.
For real?
They pitched perfect games in the World Series.
Let's go.
Don Lawson's perfect game. And then all of a sudden, the Yankees like to go get ex-Mets. And then ex-Mets like to pitch no-hitters in the World Series for them, too. You know, like fucking Dwight Gooden pitched a perfect game for them. And David Cohn pitched a perfect game for them. And like all these ex-Mets. That fucking bullshit.
Okay.
Watch the Yankees end up with DeGrom now, too. Fucking bullshit. You don't know who that is, Drew, so don't worry.
Jacob deGrom?
You don't know baseball like that.
12. They have 12 no-hitters since 1901.
Who? The Yankees?
The Yankees. I mean, they've had a fucking...
Well, some of them were in the World Series. I think they had a perfect game in the World Series.
21 years to get that many.
But still, though, Shannon, the
Mets have been around quite a while, too, though.
Mets have been around since the 60s, 62.
Okay.
So, and they only have two.
So
now.
they had...
just got their second one
But
tonight.
the Yankees had 61 more years to get those. Think about it.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so.
So, I mean, you put another 60 years on the Mets, and they'll have 4.
Right, we'll have 4.
And you know what's fucked up, man? Like, they said,
I think they're going to get another one this year.
why did all those great players end up on, those certain teams back in the day? And people don't realize, because, that's part of it, but everybody wanted to play for those teams before there was a draft available. People would specifically go speak to the Montreal Canadiens, because they wanted to be a Canadian. So the best guy in, Canada would probably end up on the Canadiens. You know what I'm saying? Because he probably grew up a Canadiens fan. And the same thing went for the Yankees. Everybody who played baseball that was coming out of New York and New Jersey and North Carolina and Virginia, and a lot of ball players came out of those areas, they all looked to play for the Yankees. They all wanted to be a Yankee.
Best team money could buy.
I guess. I don't know.
Right?
Yeah, well, they were the best team money.
Right.
But now the Steinbrenners, the sons of Steinbrenner, are like, hey, this team makes us all this money every year, even though they don't win the World Series. Let's just put a mediocre team out there and keep cashing in. And that's the difference between their father, Steinbrenner, and them. They're cashing in on a big cash cow, and Steinbrenner used to fucking go out there and spend the money to win. And that's what this guy with the Mets is doing. He actually put out all this money to all these players.
Right.
And I think you're starting to see the benefits of it.
All right. So I guess
That's
we'll
what
see.
David Glass did with the Royals when he saw that they
had a shot. Yeah. That's why they went to 2 World Series in a row, bro. They didn't just go to 2 World Series in a row for no reason. I mean, that team could have very easily won 2 World Series in a row.
Yeah. Well, he didn't open the wallet until halfway through 2014. So that.
Yeah, but he knew what he had.
Season, I mean, he started.
He knew what he had, though,
moves,
bro.
But...
He knew what he had, though. He cashed in. You know what I mean?
Oh, you forgot about my.
And even after when they lost, bro, that was to them they lost, and then they made it back, which you should have lost again. I mean, honestly, you guys should have fucking lost again. I can't believe you guys beat us, man. I can't fucking. You should have fucking. We should have won that World Series, man.
So Kenny, should we play the game?
Daniel Murphy was hot as a motherfucker. So tell Drew what you were telling me about the game.
He knows it already.
Oh,
he
he
saw
does?
it on Twitter.
So Drew,
it actually was his idea.
Oh, was it?
Well, no, it was
No, I mentioned it on
he
You Can
mentioned
Drew
it. Yeah, he mentioned it. But I also.
Okay.
So what should I do it?
So you want to do it?
Should I read?
What's it called?
Personality. Yeah, personality disorder.
Okay, but that's the name of the deal. But it's like a game show.
Okay,
you know what I mean?
Name that kook.
Whoa.
No.
The who?
The kooky people.
It's like a game show,
okay.
correct? So it's literally like we can make this into like a game show.
Name that what?
Name that kook.
What did you think I said, Drew?
Well, I mean, place the K with an N, you know.
Oh.
Name. What did you say before? What did personality? What?
personality disorders. Name that person.
Name that disorder.
No, not name the disorder. Name the person who the disorder describes.
Oh, name the person of the disorder.
I'm gonna read what the.
Name the person of the disorder. Is you saying?
Should we just take a vote in the chat on it?
Yeah, that's good. All right, I'm gonna name this like the symptoms, like what I'm gonna describe.
Sorry.
This one, okay?
Yeah.
All right, so act without regard of consequence, quarrelsome behavior, anger outbursts with inability to control, inability to maintain actions, self-image uncertainty.
You missed unstable.
Oh,
and
yes, Capricorn. Capricorn mood. What does that mean?
That means this is your life, Shannon.
No, that's not my life.
Yes,
All right,
it is.
avoid-
Shannon's school teacher from 1989 is here tonight with us. Her name is Kathy. She was Shannon's gym coach in 7th grade. She's here tonight with us. Also tonight, we have Shannon's old librarian teacher. Yes, that's right. The librarian that used to give the books to Shannon every weekend, Mr. Gervelfield, is here tonight with us. Also, Shannon, you knew him as Uncle Al. But some people knew him as that guy who used to show his cock, your Uncle Steve. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your life.
All right, then.
Now, Uncle Steve is joining us right now. He's coming into the room.
Okay.
Uncle Steve, how
up?
are you, sir?
The waving of the hand. That
Just waves at a
was the
blank
best.
screen.
Just like the fucking show.
Uncle Sal, how are you, sir?
No, you see, he just changed his
Oh,
name. you
Steve,
fucking
sorry.
weirdo.
Sal, Steve, whatever. I'm just
Oh,
fucking
okay.
around. But go ahead, Shannon, I'm sorry.
What am I doing now? I'm gonna.
Well,
You're
no,
reading.
Steve,
Okay,
all
so
right,
now this is what we
avoid-
got to do, Mello. We got to.
You
We got
already
to.
interrupted.
Mello, we got to name the person that matches
That I'm describing.
that Shannon's describing.
Perfect.
Okay,
Okay.
you ready?
Let's go.
Next time he plays the match game music.
So should
he's
I
gonna
read
keep
him all
calling it,
over?
This is your life.
Should I read it all over?
Yeah.
And it could be any person. Like, it just doesn't have to be someone in the community. It could be
Yeah, it could be
any
anybody.
person.
You could be like, hey, that's my whore
Right.
mother.
All right. All right. Act without regard of consequences. Quarrelsome behavior. Anger outbursts with inability to control. Inability to maintain actions. Unstable and what? How do you say that word?
Capricus.
Capricus mood. What is Capricus mood?
Capricus.
Like crazy? Unstable,
Yeah,
right? I
would
guess,
have to
right?
say.
Self-image uncertainty. Intense unstable relationships. Avoid abandonment. Self-harm and feelings of emptiness.
Damn.
Oh my God.
The self-harm threw me for a loop there.
That's funny.
Yeah, I know that's one's.
Because I mean,
But you
who
don't
really
have to.
admits
You don't
that?
have to have every single symptom. You can
All right,
have a
you can have
majority
couples.
of them. Let's
have a
say
couple.
4 or more
Hmm.
would classify you in this. You can't. You don't have to check every box.
I mean, probably Johnny Depp after the last couple weeks.
Johnny Depp.
Mr. Depp himself.
You think
Self-image
that?
uncertainty. Yeah.
Really?
Johnny-
So you think Johnny Depp has borderline impulsive personality disorder?
Well, maybe it's Amber Heard then. I don't know. Capricious. Jesus, that is okay. Thank
Capricious.
you. It's capricious.
Capricious, baby.
Caprice.
Ladies
All right.
and gentlemen, Caprice. It's your life, girl.
All right. So
It's your life.
should I read the
Bitch
next
ass.
one?
Caprice, ladies and gentlemen, Caprice. This is your life, bitch.
Should I read the next one?
Sure.
All right.
Capricious.
Self-dramatization, theatrical, easily influenced, shallow and liable affectivity, attention-seeking, inappropriately seductive, preoccupied with physical attractiveness. Ooh. Oh, I just had a face pop in my head.
Whose face?
I can't tell.
Oh,
Drew's
no.
face.
No, with no one here.
Oh.
Nice belt, baby. Look at that.
Yeah, look at that belt, huh, ladies and gentlemen?
God.
Take a look at that fucking belt, ladies and gentlemen.
Who do you think that sounds like? That one?
Whoa, look at that belt.
Oh my God. Well, some people in the chat wrote the right name.
I see some.
Which is pretty funny. Okay. No. Oh, maybe him too. That's really funny. All right. Should I read the next one?
Yeah.
All right.
This is good.
All right. Pervasive grandiosity. How do you say that word too? I'm so
Grandioso?
bad. Grandiosity.
That was great,
Can you
Chad. That
stop
was great,
with the-
Chad. That was
So
good.
loud. Lack of empathy. Lack of empathy. Very sensitive.
Yeah.
Preoccupied with fantasies. Special and unique. Requires
in quotations.
Yes.
Tommy NC.
Requires excessive admiration.
Tommy and
Where's Fredora?
Sense of entitlement.
Tommy NC.
Interpersonally exploitative. And envious of others.
Tommy
It's
and
definitely Tommy. I mean, it's definitely
Wow.
Tommy.
that
You know
would
what
be
that- but do you know-
Tommy NC.
Do you want to know what that is labeled as?
What is that?
Narcissist.
Tommy
That
NC's
is
a narcissist, ladies and gentlemen, a total narc.
Okay, you want to read the next one?
Well, I
Yeah.
want to add something.
Go
He hides his envy of others by telling everyone that they're jealous of him or that he's better than them.
Oh yeah.
So he's not openly envious. He just shows it in a unique way,
That is true.
which is one of those words, in quotations, special and unique.
Right. All right, you ready? Next?
Special.
Here
All
we
right.
go.
Unconcern for others' feelings. Irresponsible and disregard for social norms, rules, and obligations. Incapacity to maintain enduring relationships. Low tolerance to frustration, aggression, and violence.
Oh, I know.
Amber Heard. No.
Incapacity to experience guilt. Prone to blame others.
Joe Biden.
I've got it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
No.
Head on. Apply
Who?
directly to the forehead. Head on.
There it
Apply
is.
directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
YR.
Really?
Read them again.
All right, let me read it
All
again.
right, let's hear it again with that in mind.
Okay. Unconcern for others' feelings. Irresponsible and disregard for social norms, rules, and obligations. I don't think he has that one, do you?
Nah, come on. He used to.
Well, you said 4 of the 6.
Oh, okay. Incapacity to maintain enduring relationships. Low tolerance to frustration, aggression, and violence.
Yeah, anytime anyone questions him, he freaks out.
Incapacity to experience guilt.
Which
Prone to
yeah,
blame others.
Here we
prone
go.
to blame others. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Kind of. A little bit. Maybe half
He's
and
a
half.
50% one.
Here we go.
Here we go.
There's just a couple of them. I was like,
Here we go.
the one where you're like, what was it? Low tolerance to frustration, aggression, and
And
violence.
violence.
Like the second anyone asks him why he drank Coke instead of Pepsi, I'm gonna leave. I'm sorry.
Fuck you.
Stop.
It's too much.
Oh,
It
Lord.
was human fecal
But we
matter.
love
It
him
was
for that,
human fecal matter.
Was human
Fecal
fecal
matter.
It was human fecal matter.
Was human
Someone
fecal
said
matter.
Minnesota Vikings.
Minnesota fecal matter.
It
That's
was
only if he
so
has a hot
bizarre.
It was fecal matter, and it was so
All
bizarre.
right, we
Actually,
was
that might
so
have been Vikings
bizarre.
better, actually.
So bizarre. So bizarre.
Prone to
someone
blame
said-
others. Yeah, that's
so-
definitely
someone
Vikings.
said Dave Rose.
Oh, come on.
What? It was a Wandy.
Well,
was a
enhance
Wandy.
our.
She called me a queef.
You are.
We love him.
Wait, where did? what is the context? Ken, hello. Are you okay?
Sorry. Go ahead.
The context of him saying queef. She called me a queef.
He was talking about your vagina.
Well, no, that's not true. But what exactly was the context of that?
I think he was talking about his friend's mother's vagina.
Kenny, why would you say she called me a queef? Like, what does that mean?
I have no clue.
I think it
Shannon,
was
to be honest
Crystal.
with you.
They were like messing with each other, and
Oh, Thanks.
Yeah,
called him a
I don't
creep.
even know where it was from, Shannon. That's why I couldn't answer you.
Then how do you have it?
The thing is, that doesn't make
was
sense. I
sent
mean,
to
there's
me.
no way he'd be a pussy fart because he never gets near one.
She called me a
He wouldn't know what the
I know,
smell
like,
is.
how could you be known as a queef if you ain't even getting some ass?
You never even seen a
You
queen.
know what I mean? Never even been by a queef.
Do you think
and
it's
shit.
bad if
Never heard of queef.
if a girl does that?
If a girl queefs,
That's weird.
Isn't it out of her control?
I think it has to do with your intensity.
Howard Stern had girls.
No,
queefing
that's
at
not true.
command.
It could.
Nah, I don't think that's true, Shannon.
Or she's just a little.
Because there's girls with small dick guys that get air put in their pussies and queef.
Yeah, well, that would make sense.
Well, that's during
Why would that
sex.
make
It's
sense?
Not like,
Because they can't fit there, so maybe she's a little bit easy and he's a
The
little
only
bit
way air would
small.
get in there is there's no way air would get in there if it's too small because, like, throw a hot dog down a hallway. You're going to create friction? No, it's just going to flow through air.
Yeah, but
All right?
you're moving
You
around.
know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, you got to have a little fucking, you got to have a little
Throw a hot dog.
fucking friction in there to fucking get a little queefage going on. Like, build that air up like a tire pump, like, till it gets to, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like a,
Okay.
Shannon, is that what happens?
No.
that's dick queef.
called me a
GMTA knew a
queef.
chick that could queef on command.
Oh.
Yes, Howard Stern had the guy who could rip
For
his ass
real?
apart on demand, but
She called me a queef.
could you imagine you had a chick that I think there is a chick who can suck in air in her pussy and fart queefs. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
they fart on demand.
I
man.
swear to God, there is a woman who queefs on
Queefer
demand.
on demand.
I swear to
How do
God,
you
I've
even
seen it.
do that?
It was on Howard Stern's show. I'm
You
telling
don't
you
have
right now.
control over that.
I know. I was saying.
Telling you right now, Shannon, you could
Howard.
actually, they
I'm
held
telling
the
you.
microphone to her vagina and you could hear her vagina literally go like this
Okay.
and breathe in air.
That's like saying.
She would stuck a cigarette into her vagina and blow out smoke of it. She would, and then she would.
And
I'm
you
telling
saw
you.
it live
Yes,
on air?
it was on the Howard Stern show.
I don't believe it.
That's when it was good.
Telling
Ken.
you.
That's when Howard wasn't a pussy.
You know what, Howard? I
How did
watched
he
his show
become
the
a
other
totally
day.
different person.
He
Howard
was
is a
doing,
totally
dude. He
different
did some wild shit the other day.
What do you do?
Like he was
What?
doing like his old routine type shit. He
You
had,
get in trouble?
he had. It was called Holly Weird Squares. He had again
Oh, he brought it
a
back.
new version of it. Yeah, he had like a new version
but what
of
were
it.
the names of the people? Politically correct names?
Yeah, there was no
Politically
retards. Like
Yeah.
when he used to do that back in the day, he would have two retards in the lower bottom
a
left-hand
freaking
corner,
KKK
and
guy
he would
in
be
it.
like, "Hello to the retards," and he would say that, and I'd be like, "Holy fuck, bro! Like
What
Jesus
about the
Christ!"
KKK guy that he
Yeah,
had
he used to
on
have the
there?
KKK guy on all the time.
Saying bad stuff.
Yeah.
That's just weird.
And isn't it
meanwhile,
fucked up?
Robin was right there.
Isn't it fucked up though that they
Robert's
told what's his
fucked
name
up.
he couldn't be on the show anymore because he was too dirty. The guy who just died, the comedian, what's his name?
Oh,
Gilbert Gottfried. They actually barred him from the show for years and years and years because they
real?
said,
For the
yeah,
same shit that Howard
I
Stern
didn't know.
yeah, isn't that fucked up, dude? Like
He used to go on all the time. It was great
But
story.
Yeah,
that's
they-
because he went to Sirius, right? Isn't that why?
No, Shannon, he was on his show on Sirius a ton of times.
Yeah, I heard him on series.
And then he got rid of his entire news department. Like all these people that were working on other radio stations in New York all went over to his news department when he took over for Sirius.
Yeah.
Like Lisa, what's her name? It was on a million stations
G.
here in New York, and Lisa G, and like all these other people that were on, even the news reporter, that little short woman with the blonde hair that used to be on. You would remember if I told you her name right now, you'd be like, "Oh my God, I can't believe that's who she is." She was a news reporter for like Fox 5. She even got hired by
really?
his news department, right? And his news department was huge for a radio station.
When he was
Yeah,
on
back in the
radio.
like 07, 08, 09. And he fucking got rid of the entire fucking newsroom. Like 30 some odd employees.
You know, I bet you could pull off the Hollywood squares on here with Skype, can't you?
You
get
can,
9
yes.
windows
Oh my
going?
Dude, you
God.
definitely
We
can,
could
bro.
have Tommy
Let's
as the
do
Dude, you
that.
square
can
every
definitely have celebrity fucking
Can we do that right now?
yo, we should like I gotta figure out how to do it with Skype where we could we could do it with Skype already. It's just
Yeah,
boom,
you
boom,
just
boom.
have to do it.
Yeah, but you needed
What we
three.
call you Hollywood squares.
Hollywood Square. That's excellent.
Welcome to you, Hollywood Squares.
Oh my God, do it right now.
Or Hollywood squares.
Tell Tommy to call.
And the biggest celebrity, Tommy NC 2010, is right in the middle.
All right.
Yeah, he's got to be at the center square.
Right in the
All right.
middle.
Drew branded that now. Nobody
And
else
then
can
you can
take
you
it.
can still have the retards in the bottom left
Support.
corner. We can make
Ladies
an
and
exception
gentlemen,
for
say
Bullfrog.
hello.
They can-
You.
Ladies and gentlemen, say hello to the retards. And everybody started
that's
clapping,
not-
bro. And they're like,
No, stop. That's not
oh my God,
But
dude.
just stick Minnesota Vikings in that square. We'll have him take care of it.
Minnesota Vikings, say hello to the retards.
like you could have Tommy, you could have Minnesota, you could have YR.
Say hello
You
to
could
the
have-
misfits.
Who else could we put there?
Say
SC
hello.
Steve. You could put all
Do we-
those people
In one box.
in one.
Like
in one
the top,
one
one of the
box.
top
No, I
squares,
mean,
either
one-
top
in
center,
In all
top
the
left,
boxes.
or whatever.
Yeah.
You're
Would
saying,
be-
oh my God.
That would
One
be
of the top squares would be Dave Rose,
Right.
and he'd just be calling everyone stupid shits from up above.
Right. Right. Yes, because he would have to be above everybody. That would
He'd
make
be one of the
sense.
top tiers. He'd have to climb up to the top.
Right.
And they were all, on this Howard Stern show, they were all literally looking at each other like this, up and down and side to side, where they were.
You guys
but they
do
were.
that on here sometimes.
But they,
Like,
I
look,
know
Drew
it's
and
funny.
Mello could do it right
But they
now,
were
look.
sitting in this back room, like
Hold on.
all in a row, Shannon, like
I
because the
know.
camera went on
Yeah.
them, because
I
they
was looking
started.
up. There's no one above me.
Dude, they started
You could
fighting
be
with each
look
other
next
on
to
this
you.
episode, Shannon. The KKK guy started fighting with this other dude that was there.
I know. I was listening to
retard.
it when you had it on. remember?
No, not the retards, but
Can
one of
you
the
imagine?
but one of the retards, Wendy, fell asleep, and you could hear her like going,
Did she poop herself this time?
"No,
That's
that's
at the Black.
that's
Pelican. We
Beetlejuice."
take all the
Oh, that is-
retards.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll reveal my face for Hollywood Squares.
Beetle shoots.
Okay.
Watch that
Maybe I'll reveal
Oh.
my face for Hollywood
for
Squares.
Hollywood Guns.
Yes.
Hollywood Skunts.
You know, since
Instead of Tommy NC 2010 in the center square, it'd have to instead of Buddy Hackett, it would be Tommy Hackett.
Tommy
Floody
Because
Fackett.
he looks like Buddy Hackett. If Buddy Hackett,
Fuddy Fackett.
wasn't funny.
He looks
or
like something. I
don't
can't
know.
put my finger
Floody
on it.
Flackett.
Gotta put my
Mellow
hand
could
up.
probably
Fatty
pass the
Hackett.
Paul in.
Yo,
Fatty
yo,
Hackett.
that's so fucked up, dude. Fatty Hackett.
Yo, it's Fatty Hackett.
Yo.
Who would be our Joan Rivers?
All right, so this person said
It's
this.
Fatty Hackett.
Almighty One said Seaman, Dave Rose, Mellow, Ken, Shannon, Filthy, Tommy, Bullfrog, YR.
In one square?
In a square. Yeah, what?
Or
In one
each-
square?
I think he means in all the I mean,
Yeah, 'cause
he
that's
means
9 names.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
So
that's
what?
as
Am I the
funny.
host of the show because you're sticking Ken in there?
Buddy
so someone's
Smack
got
it.
to host the thing.
Buddy Smackett.
Wait. Where's Drew?
Drew's the host.
I guess so because
Oh.
he put Ken in a square.
Got you.
No, Ken's
That
gotta
actually
be
would be
host.
funny.
He's
Well,
got
I would assume
Welcome
Ken would
to,
be the host, but in this theory,
And you know what?
It
That
would be Fallywood Squares.
And Mello could totally ham it up all night long.
Oh,
could
this would be
change-
great for
he
me.
could change
Oh.
his.
Mellow
I
ham.
get my own square.
The
You would
me-
get your
oh
own
shit!
square.
You get your own room, bro.
And you could be a different character like every few minutes.
Yeah, you could actually be like, now I'm, I'm,
Right. That
I'm
would be funny.
Tommy's
Change my
brother.
background and
well,
Yeah.
everyone live up their their races or their stereotypes or whatever. So Mello could be dressed all Jewish, and Ken could be,
oh shit! I put my
Ken
yarmulke
could
on.
be dressed like a fucking mafia
Oh,
fucking mob boss.
God. That's funny.
And
That
we'll
would
just
be
play
pretty
it.
good.
So then I guess we would have to, diversify it a bit.
Diversify
Tommy
your
play
portfolio, bitch.
Well, he'd just be the center square. I mean, that
that's
speaks
just
for
him.
itself. And he just dress up as himself. He's already a gimmick.
Hello, retards. Hello.
Stop.
Dude,
guys,
it was
how
so
you
funny,
doing
bro.
down there?
I couldn't believe he said it to them like that, bro. He's like, let's say hello to the retards. Hello, retards. And they were like, "Eh." I was like, oh my God, how bad this used to be back then. Like, he
That's
didn't give a
Oh,
fuck, bro.
We could call it the diversity and inclusion squares.
He didn't give a fuck.
Diversity and inclusion squares.
Diversity and inclusion
Oh,
squares.
Vikings, you're definitely getting a square. Trust me.
Oh, you get your own square, bro. There's no doubt about it.
You're gonna get
your square,
a
your
sink in
square
it.
will actually have a sink in it. Yeah.
Listen, this would be the dream team for me.
He's gonna
If
be
I
right
could
in
do
the
it,
sink.
I would put Tommy NC 2010. I would put Minnesota. I would put. I would say I would put. You got it. Like, okay. So before I go any further on this list,
Okay.
what kind of people are we looking for to be on
We
this?
already
Are we
said
looking for smart or
character.
kooky or funny or whacked out or like what are we looking for? Whack packers? Are we looking for?
You need like
You're looking for all of it, right?
yeah, you
Funny
need,
people,
like,
smart
pol-
people,
you
whacked
need,
out
like,
people.
Opposites who are gonna like bang like
Okay,
heads.
so-
You need
Right, so
like
you gotta
all
have
the
smart, dumb, retard, Michael, the whole spectrum.
So
Mark
I
up,
would
yeah.
definitely. How many squares are there in
Like
that show? There's
9.
there's 9. So like I would
Only.
definitely put. Tommy would definitely have his own thing. If Minnesota wanted, he would definitely have a spot. Mellow, Drew, Shannon, you would have your own spot. I would
That's
do.
5.
I would give.
you need 4 more.
I would say like there's a couple other people I could definitely have on, and I mean that would be great for
Who?
it. Well, you definitely have to put. Dave would definitely be perfect in one of those shows.
Oh,
Filthy
no.
would be filthy.
Filthy
Yeah.
would be great on one of those squares,
Oh, yeah.
right?
He could
And
take
my cousin
square.
Chris would be pretty fucking good. You need 9 of them.
Okay.
9.
My cousin,
Nine.
you need 9. And my life is
Nine.
at a 9. My job is at a
9,
9, and my life is at a 0.
Dave next to Seaman and Mellow.
Oh,
Dave right in
shit.
the middle.
Right in the
Right in
middle
the
of
middle of
Seaman.
them.
Oh my God. Yeah, now see if that was real, that would be cool. But you can't. It doesn't matter if it's it's virtual.
How about you put women right on the top square above him?
All 3,
Oh,
like
yeah,
3
all
women.
All 3 women.
How
in
How
the
about
top
you
three.
and Drew's wife too?
Okay.
You get your own square. She gets her own square.
Okay.
That's like more than 9, bro.
That's,
so
what are you doing? You're like
That's a
going
9
like crazy.
yeah, I want like 9. We could play like 2 games, bro.
Yeah, you could play 2 9
Yeah, you
games.
could have 2
And
9
what do you play?
games.
Like, what's the game?
It's Hollywood squares.
Like the real Hollywood.
you
do
Squares.
Hollywood.
you get X questions, and then
I
it's
used to
an
love
X goes
that.
up or a 0 or an O.
Oh, that would be so fun.
And then it's tic tac
Can
toe.
we do it?
I would love to do that shit, but we need to. I could definitely set it up. There's no doubt about it because
That would be awesome.
you're-
I'll help
you're
you.
gonna
Whatever you
set up
need,
the questions?
Ken.
what?
You can't set up the questions if you're part of the squares.
I wouldn't be in the
Oh, yeah,
squares. I
that's
didn't name myself as a square just
Oh.
now. I'd
You're
be the
not-
host of the show.
You're not a square?
No, I'd flow
Definitely.
the show and host the show. I'm gonna host it. Like it's-
The funniest fucking thing I ever heard on that show, and we were talking about Buddy Hackett earlier. It was a thing that he said. So you know how the game works, right? They ask a question and
Yeah.
they pick a square, and that square answers, and the contestant can either agree or disagree with that celebrity.
yeah.
And so the host goes, "What is the country with the highest ratio of doctors to population?" And Buddy Hackett goes, "Well, it's got to be the country with the most Jews."
Jesus, talk about fucking just like
Freaking
saying
hard.
whatever
Talking about
back then.
Afghanistan.
Christ Almighty, man. God,
Here's the
man.
kicker, though. He was right.
Are you serious?
That's so fucked up.
That is actually funny.
The stereotype landed.
Shit.
Which, of course, is Israel. But
Well, I thought it would be India. Oh, to population.
Jews?
No,
The
doc-
most Jewish people are in India?
No,
No,
the
most
doctors.
doctors. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
most Jewish people are in India. Bro.
I'm like, well, it's obviously Israel. What do you
That's in
mean?
like 10 years.
You're a Jew and you think they're all in India?
Hey, it's a conspiracy. They don't
You
want
know
us
what's
to know
really
the
messed
truth.
up?
It's
Speaking
the
of,
country with the most Jews.
do you remember last week we called that the tiny
sex
the
hotline?
girl the midget one from the
Oh,
Little
yeah.
Women?
Oh my God.
Do you know that one of the Little Women just came out that she has breast cancer? Isn't that sad?
Really?
Is it the same one?
But it's a
No,
little.
it's a different one.
But it's a
Oh.
little cancer.
No, it's not. Stop.
Not a lot.
only take
It's
half the
only-
time.
No,
to-
no cancer is a little
It's
cancer.
only a little of it.
No cancer is a little
It's a
cancer.
small amount.
Cancer is cancer.
It's a tiny amount.
You're fucked up.
wasn't Bridget the midget, was it?
No.
Bridget the midget.
was
No, it wasn't
Tara.
Bridget.
It's on your
It
mind.
was
It's
Tara, the
Te-
girl that's
not
married to
Tara, it's Terra.
Tara, the fucking Tara
Terra.
twat. Tara the twat.
No, she's
The
not.
She
the
is a twat, Shannon.
She's
Come
a
on.
bitch. She could be a bitch.
She's a major like fucking like.
But it's
it's
actually
all about
it was,
like
it was very sad
being
to
a
watch
star.
her.
I'm a star.
Oh.
And-
Anybody who's on fucking like those shows and stuff, that they think they're stars. They people
I know, but
follow
she's just
them.
too
They
overboard with
follow
it,
them.
though.
She's not so much anymore. I think
Oh,
she like
I
had
hope
kids
not.
and humbled herself a little bit.
I hope not.
Yeah.
You know, for her sake, because she's gonna be going through some shit
Well.
coming soon.
Yeah.
You know what
she's
I'm saying?
having surgery.
Yeah, it's gonna get bad.
Yeah.
Chemo.
Because you know all that
radiation.
shit sucks going for chemo and all. All right, I gotta get a drink.
It's horrible.
I'll be right back.
Get
Hold
yourself
it
a
down.
drink.
Hold it.
But
down.
can
What are
I
you
just tell you,
drinking, Shannon?
could you imagine like if I was going through chemo when it was COVID? Could you imagine
Oh,
having
that's-
to
that
drop
would
me
be-
off
Oh my
there
God! No way! No
and
way!
have to have done
no,
it by
no,
myself?
no, no, no! Fuck that!
Oh, no way.
I could not even imagine. Kenny came with me to every treatment and sat there. Just imagine, we're in these like little cubicles, right? We had like our own little spot. I had this nice comfy seat, and Kenny, well, you had a pretty comfortable seat next to us. And we had our own TV, and he was able to go up to like the drink station and get, but we were in there, right? And there was so many times where a lot of the people there were older. Like there wasn't a lot of younger people like my age there getting treatment, you know? So,
Were they alone?
some people were, which was really sad. And most people weren't, but there were some people who were alone. So there was like one. I think the first time I was there, like we were both so nervous, right? But Kenny was trying to like defer my mind as much as he could, So we were in there and we're cracking up. He had the nurses cracking up, right? And this little old couple next to us was just like staring at us, and they were just like, "It's so nice to see you guys, still smiling and laughing." And it was
A
nice.
little bit of life in there.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
That's good. That's nice.
But then that's why they treated us so good, because they enjoyed when we came in, because we were like, it was like a comedy skit, because
You're a little bit younger, a little bit happier, a little bit funnier.
Right.
Well, that's good.
I had a customer who, she actually has since retired. That's so she's probably 64, 65 at the time.
Right.
Excuse me. And this was during COVID, obviously, and her daughter was actually dying in the hospital on her deathbed, and she was not allowed to see her at all
horrible.
until they put her in a casket.
That's horrible.
I would break in. I don't care. I don't give
know.
a crap.
It's horrible. When they did all that, that's when someone's dying, like nobody should ever die alone. Like, I'm a true believer. Like, you should never die alone.
No, she had the asshole doctor and the nurses that didn't give a shit, I mean, she had that.
And stupid protocols and all that. Ugh. God. That's
like
horrible.
China right now. That is still.
It's crazy.
Oh, dude, I've got to send you a video, Mellow.
You send me it,
My
because.
God.
Bad.
Well, okay, so I feel like I talk about this channel way too much over here, but the Lazy Masquerade channel that I've been talking about. I got Ken.
You have to send me the link.
I will, yeah. I actually, Ken was watching some of it today too, and I sent him this one. And so basically, what it is, it's a bunch of like horror stories and some real like mainstream media stories, but a lot of them he does is like things that people have sent to him or stories he found on Reddit and shit. And this one, and I've got to be careful about how I say it.
Be careful.
But was about a YouTuber. Well, no, you will. This YouTuber in China.
Right.
China.
At the beginning of the what.
Yeah.
He was doing a lot of coverage on it. He used to work for the media up there, CCTV,
right,
which is the name of the big media company there.
Right.
And he had since left them, and he was doing his own thing on YouTube, had like 70,000 subs, and was going into Wuhan and, exposing things to the point where he went live one day with it was like a 30-second video short.
Did you
and
post
from
this
his
or
car, and he's
something?
like, they're chasing me. I don't know what to do. He gets home and he does this 4-hour stream in the dark, live stream. And he eventually turns on the lights and says, I'm done, guys. They're outside the door. They're coming in. And they come in and they fucking,
Did you post
grab him
this on
and
Twitter?
shut down the live stream. Huh?
Did you post it, link to that on Twitter? Or
No, I sent it to Ken.
I feel like somebody posted it, because I didn't watch it, but I feel like I read something similar, like the description maybe. I don't know. I gotta look.
Perhaps.
Send it to me when you get a chance. That's crazy.
It's so bad over there that you have no freedom of anything.
Well,
they had a billionaire son that was posting how he got into the detention camp because he was COVID positive, and how it was disgusting, and they banned him from social media.
Why are they doing that again now? Like, I try not to watch all this C-word stuff because I'm so fucking over it.
It's they're doing it because I guess that's their only way and wanting the way of
control.
To wage war on it, I guess.
It's weird.
But it's so extreme. So
the facts have came out, and basically this video shows that it is a big cover up. That there is a bunch of they don't want the truth out there.
Oh.
And he was exposing, and the fact that they kidnapped him and fucking took him away. Oh, and he didn't post another video for like 2 or 3 months. And the video he posts, he's standing in front of a plain white wall, very robotically speaking.
Oh, that's how they do
what
it.
sounds like what looks like a script, basically, that he's reading, and he's just like, "I was wrong.
They tell
I'm
him
sorry." Blah blah blah, and it's like, geez, fuck. I mean, it was either that or death, but really, that just proves. I mean, if you followed this guy, you're hearing him say all this stuff that's revealing and everything, and then all of a sudden, the next time you see him, after he freaks out and gets kidnapped by these guys, he's going, "I'm sorry, I'm wrong, blah, blah, blah."
Scary.
And yeah, it's like, okay, why are they silencing you? If you were
So
if you were just wrong, let him be wrong and prove him wrong. You know, if it's
They're scared of that. That's why. You know, they want total control. And that's where we can't go. Thank God for shows like this and platforms like America. You know?
America.
Good old
Fuck
America.
America.
So, Drew, how heavy is that thing?
6 pounds is what Ken said.
Yeah.
It feels like a lot more when it sits on your shoulder and you hold it like this for a half hour. You're like, man, it starts getting heavy a little bit.
Put it up, Drew. I want to see it.
It's really nice. It came out good.
I want to see the whole. There. Oh, yeah. Look,
that.
it's not like Tommy's.
No, there's no
shiny.
there's no label tape from the 80s on this thing.
Look, oh, I love that alcohol.
Got to put the peanut butter
screwball.
whiskey on there, and of course, you know what that
Oh,
is
that's
there.
great.
There we go.
That's awesome.
got-
It looks so
That
good.
is really nice.
Oh, and did you see it's actually got Gatekeeper Drew on the black part of the,
Yeah, I saw
like
that.
so it's kind of like having the nameplate or whatever.
That's awesome.
Sweet.
In a different color too, just to distinguish it a little bit from
I like
Dave's,
the
you know,
red
so
on
it's got its own, you know, personality to it or whatever you want to call it.
Red and gold and black is classic.
Looks good.
Yeah. I think people like it, yeah. I like it, obviously, yeah.
Shannon wants one. You gonna send it to her?
Uh-oh. Someone's calling in. Should I answer it?
Is it first name T, last name O, or 0?
It's T. Yeah.
It's T. What up, T?
What up, T?
What's up, T?
He only...
Should I, how do I do? I hit merge, right?
I think so.
Apparently, yeah.
All right, let's see.
It doesn't work on mine.
Hello?
Hello.
What up, T?
Hello.
What's up, T? What's up, man?
What up?
What up,
T?
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 How you doing, T?
Yeah, it's your new name. It's T.
T?
T. T for Tommy.
That's
And that's what it starts with?
Should I call you TT? Tommy Talks?
Ah.
What up,
Tutu.
TT?
Titty?
I just
Just call
came
him
back.
Kitty.
Just came back from the Silverados at watching the Ying Yang Twins.
You went to a Ying Yang Twins concert?
How old are they? 42?
Get high?
Hi,
42?
Geeky.
There was a lot of marijuana smoke there. It was like a lot of people.
Tommy's getting a secondhand high.
Oh, yeah, he just got high.
Oh,
Ken.
yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Oh.
Going to find some marijuana?
Big T, yeah.
Tommy, you know what I
Big
thought?
T.
You know what I thought the other day?
What did you think?
All right,
Dad?
so I thought there's no way in hell that Tommy, at some point in his life, didn't go out, get hammered, you know, was around people all night, went back to his place, and didn't beat his meat off. There's got to be one night where you came home and you just adventured yourself and said, you know what? Fuck all this. I'm going to finally fucking just have it out.
Not that he'll admit.
You know? I know you'll never admit it, but it's all
That
good. I know
smile
there's
says
at
it
least
all,
one
right,
night, that one night where Tommy was just like, you know what? Fuck it all. I'm just going to beat the fuck out of my
Eat that fucking
scatole.
cannoli.
Because I know something about you, Mr. Tommy.
Are you feeling a little high, Tommy?
Tommy's got a secondhand high going right
I
now.
can't hear him. What'd you say?
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine.
Did you
No,
go?
I see your
Drunk like
eyes.
he was
They're
the other
dilated.
night.
Did you go out get anything to eat after the show?
Yeah, we went to Denny's.
What'd you get?
You
Oh.
lucky bastard.
He's got the munchies.
What'd you
Got
get?
bacon.
Hamburger.
Good old fashioned, huh?
Did you go to Wendy's for bacon?
No.
No.
No, it's the other way around. Wait. Oh,
Is
you
it-
know, you go to
McDonald's.
McDonald's. for the
McDonald's.
bacon.
That's right. It's
That's right.
McDonald's.
And to Pizza Hut for the 2-liter.
Guys, should we do a social?
It wasn't a 2-liter.
Let's do a social for the New York Mets tonight. No hitter.
No, I'm not allowed to drink. Sorry.
No drinking.
And for Johnny Depp.
Ken's not
I'll
gonna
take a
drink
hit.
either.
Hold on.
This is for Johnny Depp and Tommy. You ready? Take a hit. 1, 2, 3. Salute! Everybody, take a hit. Take a drag. Take a smoke. Take a pancake. Schmuck on a pancake. And Tommy,
I'll take a sip of coffee.
let's do it, Tommy. Right now, me and you. Come on, baby.
I don't want it,
Tommy. Come on, Tommy.
Bud Kike. I mean, light. Fuck.
Tommy, when
Is
you
that
went
the
in,
anti-Jew beer?
It's the anti-Jew beer.
Tommy, when you went into Denny's, did you smell like marijuana?
Maradenny's.
No.
You sure?
Marijuana.
I was up in the front row.
You're good to
Oh,
go?
so you really smelled like pot.
The front row of the
row
Yin
of the
Yang.
Yin Yang Twins.
You're 20 years too late, Tommy.
Who the fuck are the Yin Yang twins? I don't even know.
What?
I have no idea.
You don't know who the Yin Yang Twins are?
No, I have no idea. Maybe I do, but I don't. What?
They did quite a bit with.
Tommy, you said shake it like a salt shaker, right?
Shake it like a salt shaker.
What are they?
They used to sing that song, Shake It Like a Salt Shaker.
Oh, that's probably
So
why I don't.
Yin Yang
They
Twins.
did a lot of stuff with Lil Jon also. Like when you hear Get Low,
Right.
I'm pretty sure they're one of the groups.
To the
with-
window?
Shannon, you know it. To the window, to the
okay.
wall.
That's where you.
Ceiling.
That's where you went. Tommy, show
Come
us
on,
how
Tommy.
you dance at the concert.
Do
Let's
it,
see.
You ready?
Come on.
Yep.
How'd you do it?
Skeet so much they call a Billy Ocean flow. Like a Tommy NC 18-wheeler, but Tommy is cooler. Yeah, he's leaking, he's soaking wet. Shake it like a Tommy, baby. Shake it like a Tommy. Shake it like a Tommy. Shake it, shake
All
it,
right, now I know who they
Shake
are.
it like a Tommy. Shake it like a. Yo,
Tommy's not even shaking it. He's just
Shaking
Tommy
like a
skeet
belly.
so much, Tommy
I think
called
Tommy
Billy
thinks he's
Ocean.
on
Skeet
camera
so much,
dancing.
Tommy calls Billy Ocean. He skeet so much when he gets home from the note. Yeah,
Tommy, what are you doing?
Skeet like a salt shaker, shake it like a salt shaker, shake it like a salt shaker, shake it like a shake it like a mouth.
Tommy, you know what I think we need to send you?
Strip ass bitches all up on the mouth.
Like something for you to hold your camera, your phone better when you're on the show.
He's
Oh, yeah, you need a
leaking,
camera
he's
holder.
soaking wet. Tommy's leaking.
Would you like one of those?
Like a
So
salt shaker,
quick.
shake it like a salt shaker.
I have a tripod, but it's on the other side of the room, and I'm sitting on my couch, and I'm comfortable.
He's saving himself.
21-0 here.
I'm saving myself like
Do you
a
have
salt
a
shaker.
large tripod that will put it like the camera at a better angle?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Do you have one that makes you look slightly like not just a head?
Goatee so much he called
There
the
you
Billy
go.
Ocean. Roll like a motherfucker.
You like this song, Ken, huh?
Shake it like a salt shaker.
3 6 9 quarters in his ass, not a dime.
3, 6, 9, man.
You know, I just want to address something here. Like,
Shake it like a meat
Wait, let's-
tag. Shake it like a meat tag. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it.
What?
You know, I think
Let him talk.
I want to address something here. You
What are
know,
you
before
addressing?
I came on the show, you guys are shitting on my title again. You know,
Who- I
what?
wasn't shit. What the
Well, I was
fuck?
gonna say, every time you shit on my
Dude,
title,
nobody was shitting on
you're
your
shitting-
title, bro. Nobody was shitting
No,
on your title,
You
bro.
don't. I heard you.
Dude, nobody
Oh,
was shitting on your
so-
title, bro. When did you hear me?
Who said
So
what?
I'm talking to fuckface over here.
Whoa, Shannon's the one who brought it up. You better watch what you're towing with her.
I wasn't
what-
talking to Shannon. I'm
What
talking
are
to
you talking about?
Wait, actually, you know what? Now that we bring shit up,
Yeah.
all right, can I bring something up?
Well, he
Sure,
was just
why
about
not?
to bring that up.
Who the fuck was the friend that you had that was talking trash about me the other night?
Oh,
Oh,
since
yeah.
we want to bring things up. Oh.
Since we want to bring things up, I want to
yeah.
address something.
Skeet so much they called him.
Like I was telling Ken on the phone, I did not tell Justin to say that. Justin doesn't know how to talk trash. He just goes for the neck, and he doesn't know how to talk trash.
Wait, but so he was trying to talk trash and sounded like he was talking trash? Is that really what you're saying? Like,
Whoa.
was he trying to talk trash about me using my name?
Yeah, he was.
Sitting next to you?
Oh.
Bathroom at the time. I didn't know he was saying this. I was using the restroom as he was saying this. Like
He said we should all skeet on Shannon.
That's what he said?
That was pretty bad.
I didn't even hear anything. I just heard of it.
Says skeet, skeet,
But
skeet.
why would he say something like that,
Shake it
Tommy?
like a
Did you
skeet shaker.
Did you address it with him?
I don't know why he would say that.
Did you address it with him?
I said, dude, like, you shouldn't be saying that. Like,
He could. I don't. He was just kidding around. It's not a big
Did
deal.
you say you can't be friends with them anymore? I'm sorry.
He was kidding around.
That's my point.
I mean, I don't know him. Listen, I don't know him from a hole in the wall, so it was a little weird to me. But he's just kidding around. He doesn't mean no harm, so it's not like.
That's my point.
I'm sure he'll have a response for you, Shannon, on 2 eggs and a reach around. Okay.
everybody, how would we do a show called Derailed, and we just get derailed on everything? How about that?
It's hey, that sounds like a fun show.
He said 2 eggs and a reach around, man. It's so fucked up.
Yikes.
Tommy. Tommy.
Oh, stop.
That is pretty fucked up.
Shit,
But Tommy said
I
you're
think about
derailed, that you never had a train on the tracks to begin with, buddy, okay? Go ahead, Tommy, tell him.
Yeah, Tommy. Get him.
Get him.
The only relevancy that you have is for other shows and this show, so that's the reason you're relevant in this community.
Oh,
yeah.
Lord.
Look at that thing, Tommy.
What was that thing I read?
Kind of
before?
shiny.
Is that your new belt, Drew? Wow.
Kind of shiny, if you ask me. Foulmouth champ.
I guess we need to go back to that list we were looking
I'm
at earlier, Tommy. Was
Drew, you just read my mind. Look, literally. No.
She was
listen.
just looking at it. She just started looking at it.
Look, I was just about to read it. Like, can
Yeah.
you even see it? You can't see it, but
I
look,
can see it, yeah.
I was
Well,
just about to read it.
Tommy, we have
That's crazy.
something to ask you.
Tommy, why was the band, when you sent me that video tonight, the first thing I hear is, in the background, pussy and this and your pussy and like all these white rappers talking about pussy?
They get none.
The fuck was the deal with that?
Usually when
I don't know. It was just I was showing you I was at a concert when you called me.
Like, do you go to these? You go to these like southern fucking white trash concerts, don't you?
I think it's interesting that you think all, like, you want me to just call all Northerners idiots and tea drinking idiots? Like,
Tea drinking? What the fuck?
How dare you treat?
Shout out to Big Black Mark in the chat. Just want to shout
Tea,
out.
yo, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean tea drinking, Tommy? What do you mean tea drinking?
White trash. And I don't get that. Why you want to call Southerners white trash?
What?
I guarantee a Southerner would help you out if your
my
car
God,
was
Tommy. Listen to me, Tommy. Listen to me. Tommy, you don't even live in the South, first of all, okay? I didn't say Southerners. I said white trash.
Oh, you attached that word to Southerners, Tommy. What the fuck?
There
Shannon,
are
I believe this
when
is
you
number 4 on the list, Shannon.
when you showed me when you showed me your video, right? My point was, it looked like right in the background, right there. It looked like there was families like around there, like it was like a woman and like I don't know if it was kids or younger people. And then this guy's on stage like grabbing his dick. At 3 white guys are on stage grabbing their dicks, and all you hear is, "Yeah, put that pussy on the floor, bitch. Drop that pussy down, pussy, pussy." And I'm like,
Did you do it,
Jesus, how fucking like, God, how fucking ghetto is? Where the fuck is he? Like you must have been in the white trash part of town or some shit.
The thing is, it took them forever to get on stage.
Oh, that's number 6, Shannon. That's number 6 right there.
What the fuck?
Prone to blame others. So go ahead, number 6, Shannon.
How about you kiss my ass, you fuckface?
Okay, well, right
is
there,
going
that's
on
gonna
here,
have to
bro?
be
Ding, 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 ding.
number 1 right there. Unconcerned
is
for others'
going on
feelings.
here,
That's
bro?
1. So we've got 1, 4, 5, and 6, Shannon. Are we convinced yet?
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
But Tommy, yeah, that's what like when I tuned in. That's what the video looked like. It looked like a bunch of white guys rapping up there about pussy, and I'm like, oh God, like where the fuck is this guy now?
There's literally 2 black guys on stage rapping.
Well, that's number 2, Shannon.
Stop.
What? Like I said, black guy?
Well, that's irresponsible and disregard for social norms. So you just go ahead and go for number 3 right now,
Tommy,
if you could.
Tommy, I have no clue what's going on right now. I swear to God, I don't know. Don't get mad at me.
I feel like I'm being disrespected. I just fucking hang up on this.
Don't.
Well, that's number 3. That is.
Oh, no.
That's right there. Incapacity to maintain enduring relationships. We nailed them all.
Tommy, say go fuck off, Drew.
Tommy, how do you know what he's saying about you is even remotely bad or good or anything? You mean you don't even know what he's saying? You don't even know what the fuck he's saying, bro. Just relax.
You're a handsome dude.
It's not a big deal.
Okay.
42.
Wow,
Let me ask you this though.
Wow.
Let me ask you this though, Tommy. You had a shot at that championship.
I'm.
You did.
Yeah.
So if you would have won it and got the one in the mail, you would have been like
James Worley did it.
Right.
So.
I wish I was making it up. He actually nailed all 6 in one call.
Stop.
Tommy, if you had the belt, would you still be threatening to hang up, or would you stick it out like a man?
Now, Tommy, would you have done the belt?
Let
Like,
him
would you?
answer.
Would he would have?
Let him answer.
He's not going to answer it, Shannon.
Why?
Because he won't. Tommy, would you have done the belt differently if you won the belt and Drew didn't? Your name was pulled. Would you have done the belt differently than what he did? Who's this? Who do we got here? Stephen Nickel Chunks.
It's Stephen Nickel Chunks. What up?
Stephen, what up, brother?
Steve Nigglechunks tipped $5. I'm back. Tommy Crystal drops that pussy on my shaft, bro. Best I ever had, you simp. I also heard 2 dark white dudes ran a train on Ashley.
That's not very nice.
Did 2 guys run a train on somebody while you were at this concert? Tommy, who were you at this concert with?
Just some friends.
Sleazy Same, what's up, brother? I saw you the other night. What's going on, man? If you're out there. And Stephen Nickelchunks, thank you, brother. Tommy is a simp, and he is here tonight to drop his... Tommy, come on. You don't even know what a simp is. I don't even know what it is. What is it? Do you know?
Simp is good, Tommy.
What is a simp, Tommy? You tell me. You don't know, do you?
Alexa, what is a simp?
Dear God. It's you, Tommy. Tommy, and...
A fucking fool.
Yeah, Tommy. Bleep, blop, bloop, bloop.
Well, I would say Drew's a simp. That's what he is.
I could go live right now and just call it Picking My Nose and Ass.
Pickingmyass.com.
Twice the viewers of you.
Oh, shit.
Whatever. That,
you want to talk about
yeah, but let me tell you, though, Drew, in his defense, his channel back in the day when Tommy would go live...
Is that? But that was that thing that he accused me of earlier, riding other people's coattails.
And he does have a check mark. He does have a check mark, bro.
Yeah, I could ride coattails all the way to the check mark too.
Wait, what coattails did he ride?
Leafy, Cronin.
No, he didn't ride Queefy.
Yeah.
I never got anything out of Cronin, so suck my dick, fuckface.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Someone clip that and send it to him. That'll be up there in about 20 minutes.
That'll be.
Whatever is in it.
What would that be?
Shannon.
On the list.
Whatever is in it.
What is that?
That's you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Tommy, you need
What
your
it's in
fedora.
it.
It feels like your superpower.
This is Shannon's version of what that's in it.
Whatever is in it.
Oh, God. I can't.
Tommy, do you remember this?
She called me a queef.
Did that clip 100 times. This is not
Yes,
a 2-liter, okay?
There's the Chris Rock.
But did you enjoy yourself tonight, Tommy?
Yeah, it was a good time.
Yeah? Did you spend any money?
Just I got a soda.
That's it?
A 2-liter?
Did you get a 2-liter or did you get a 1-liter?
This was not a 2-liter, okay?
I thought he was really saying that. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Stop.
Tommy,
Because his
come
mouth
on.
isn't moving and he said that.
Tommy could also laugh without moving his facial features at all.
Let me
Yes.
see. Tommy.
No,
wait.
Tommy could hardcore laugh without moving his facial
He's a
features, Shannon.
ventriloquist. Tommy, you are an amazing ventriloquist.
Tommy, show everybody, right, how you can make a noise without even moving one fucking bit, Tommy.
Let's see. Look right at the camera.
Look right at the camera and do it. Show
Let's
them.
see.
Come on, show them. Because you used to do that with me when we were on Skype calls back in the day.
Let's see.
And Tommy was so good at it.
Let's see.
And Tommy, that's like a thing you never showed the people here in this community. Show them, dude.
Do it.
Can you do it? What? No, I'm saying look at what?
What?
Tommy?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck
there
are
a
you
dog in
doing,
your-
bro?
Is there a
Dude.
dog?
Tommy, what are you doing?
there
No,
a-
just look into the camera
And shut
and
up.
do the laugh noise that you would do.
All right, let's see.
You know, like the like you're gonna say something into the camera, like look into the camera and then just say something, like without moving at all.
Sex.
Oh, that was good, bro. Your mustache didn't even move, bro. Look at that.
Cow.
Fucking Fallout Clip Show.
Wait, do it again.
Tommy, can you do it again, please, for us?
See, you know what I
It's
find
gonna have to be the
offensive?
number 6 again.
You call and you want to say all this crap, right? About someone, whoever it was, I don't even know who it was, said something about your belt, right?
Hello, folks.
And then you call this, you come on to the channel, and
Yeah.
you just constantly say, a foul mouth clip show.
You can't stop playing fucking clips.
Oh, there you go. See, how many
He
times
said
have
that
you
without
said
moving
that?
his lips.
Fucking Foulmouth Clip Show.
See?
You know, I told you, but it seems like you don't even need me on the show because it's like if
Fucking
you want
Foulmouth Clip Show.
clips of me, you know. It just seems that's all it is. It's like
Let's go,
clips
Brandon.
of me over and over again.
Oh, be quiet.
Tommy, look. It's
Renegade Joe Compton, baby.
What's up, Joe?
Renegade Joe Compton tipped $5. Tommy, why do you call into a show? Get pissed off, then leave. What is the point of calling in to begin with? Get some thick skin, learn to laugh at yourself, and stop being a whiny little girl.
You hear that, Tommy?
Holy hell, man.
I've got the answer, Joe. It's
Tommy?
because if he was that way, then he wouldn't qualify for numbers 2 and 4 on our list here.
Tommy, Joe Compton said, sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself. Have a little fun with it.
relax,
You know,
enjoy
it's
the
not,
show.
if there's a joke about you, you know, you shouldn't be so quick to leave. Just hang out and laugh. Make jokes about us. You know what I mean? Joke about Shannon. Joke about me. There's no problem with that. You know that, dude.
Good
you know
advice
that.
right there.
Come on, brother. That is good advice. Come on. Have fun, brother. Let's just have fun, brother. You know
Just
what I mean?
have fun. Anything over $15.
Let's just have fun. Anything to turn the lights on, you know, and just have fun with it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, just,
I don't give a fuck.
you know.
Oh.
I mean, I do. I do. So,
Tommy
you know what I
does.
mean, Tomza? I love you, Tomza.
Tomsy.
You really are a
Tomsy.
superstar, Tomsy. You know?
Big Black Mark says, simping ain't easy.
Simping ain't easy, Tommy.
It's expensive.
Mooses are loose, bro. The moose is on the loose. My fucking knees are killing me right now.
Why?
They just hurt.
You want to stand up for a second?
Falling in love is so hard on the knees. Aerosmith said it years ago.
Yeah, well, that's because he sucked the cock once.
Oh.
I always wondered about that song.
You know, that was another rumor.
Dude
We were
looks like
talking
a
about,
lady.
dude. We were talking about Hollywood and like entertainment rumors on your stream before,
Yeah.
Drew, and you know, it got me thinking. Remember the rumor about Axl Rose? When I was a kid, there was a rumor about Axl Rose drinking
was
so
actually a
much
good singer
cum
once?
he had to have it pumped out of his stomach.
I do
Oh, see, now
remember
we
that.
heard that about
What?
Rod Stewart.
Yeah, dude, I heard that Axl
I
Rose
heard about
drank
that Marilyn Manson.
so much cum that they had to pump his stomach.
I
The
guess-
one about Marilyn Manson was he removed a rib so he could suck his
Yeah.
own cock.
Yeah.
And then Richard Gere we mentioned earlier tonight, and we were talking about like the actors
They
or
said that
actresses.
Janet Jackson removed some ribs too.
Yeah, Janet Jackson, really?
That's what they say.
But there are so many Hollywood rumors, man, that like, you know, Richard Gere with the gerbil and
What's a rumor about?
Eddie Murphy being a fucking, you know, sucking cock and being a homo. Same thing with John
Oh, yeah.
Travolta.
Yeah.
Natalie Wood. Only floats, you know.
Wait, what?
Natalie Wood with
Oh yeah,
Chris
well that was
Walken.
some
Oh,
shade, dude.
you
That
say-
was shady shit. That
Did
was
you say she floats,
dude. That was shady ass shit right there, bro. I'm sorry. Like anything, you go watch that documentary and look into that shit that happened on that boat.
There's no way someone didn't
There's
know
no way.
something.
No
It's
way,
just
dude.
impossible.
No fucking way, dude. That
and
chick.
Christopher Walken is one creepy fuck, and he was on that boat.
Christopher
so,
Walken.
Yeah. And by the way, Rod Stewart was the one that I always heard about the stomach pump story. And my parents even told me that he concerted a leg of his tour that they were supposed to go to, and they got they won free tickets from the radio station. So the radio station instead just gave him like goodies and shit.
Damn,
like
dude, what the
t-shirts
fuck,
and
bro?
shit.
Could you imagine that?
And so I mean, but still, it was a rumor. And back, I just looked it up in 2012. Rod Stewart addressed it, and surprise, he says the story was made up.
You know what would be funny if they
interview
got
with Katie Couric.
It would be funny if they got Richard Gere to talk about, like, Richard, did you ever have a fucking gerbil in your asshole? He'd be like, I heard this rumor for the last, 30 years, but I do not put, I don't do that. I'm like Tommy NC 2010. I'm celibate. I would never put a gerbil in my ass.
No
You know
quarters, no gerbils.
There's no quarters of gerbils down here. It's just not going to happen. Guys, do you remember this photo of the great Cunny Chris, ladies and gentlemen, Mughal Guy Combat, the Mughal Guy Combat himself, the combated Mughal Guy, the Mughal Gaga, the Mughal Gaga. Doll hair.
Oh shit.
Need a doll hair.
Tommy snipes black people outside his apartment window with Justin and hangs them by the apartment complex dumpster. Fuck your duct tape belt, fat asshole.
Oh my god. That is not very nice.
Duct tape belt, bro, is the worst thing you can say. It is the absolute worst thing you can say. If you want to think up a thing that you can say that would be the worst thing to say to him, that would probably be one of them right there.
Well, he would have had to call it fake also.
A
then
duct tape belt. Oh my god.
A fake duct tape belt.
Come on, man. Come on. The guy, he puts his heart and soul into that shit and loves it, he really does, man. He really does. And you know what? He said that belt, it more or less represents his father too now, in a way. So, he gets really
just so you won't
pissed.
shit on it anymore.
Well, I don't know, man. He gets really pissed when you mention that because, that's his,
Look at that water leak on his ceiling.
And this is what we get.
What the hell is that?
Water. Tommy, is that like a set of nuts? Are you teabagging somebody?
Oh, it's teabagging.
What the hell?
Tommy.
It's Halo teabagging.
Tommy.
It was so bizarre.
Are you so bizarre?
How bizarre.
Tommy.
Bizarre. Oh, you should do how bizarre.
How bizarre.
How bizarre.
It was so bizarre.
It was so bizarre. How bizarre.
Was human fecal matter.
Fecal matter.
Was human fecal matter.
Why is there a penis?
Tommy, did you hear anything about this trial with Johnny Depp and what's going on with it?
I've been hearing a lot of things about it. I was just showing him my new act.
And do you like the actress who plays in Aquaman? Look, she's right here on the screen.
No.
You probably can't see it.
I think she's an idiot and she's a liar.
But you would probably bang her.
Yeah, he would. They would match. He would put on his green suit.
Would you put on your green suit and lose a finger for this chick, or what?
Would match.
No? You wouldn't dress around in your green suit?
Yes.
Like prance around with your green suit? Tommy, how much would it cost right now for you to get into that green suit and dance for me?
Oh, yeah.
To music. How much would it be for you to get into the green suit with no underwear on and dance for us?
What?
$2,000.
Oh, don't get the fuck. Okay, I guess you're not doing that, bro. Where do you think you are, bro? Where do you think you are right now, bro? What channel do you think you're on, dude?
Yeah, what the hell, Tommy?
Alrighty then.
Talk about fucking shooting for the stars.
Hey, go eat a dick.
Just make it impossible for yourself, you fucking dope. God.
Jesus. You could have got an easy $25,
talking like fucking
$10.
$10, are you serious,
Jesus,
bro?
man.
Stop thinking this ain't Taj Point oh. You know what I mean?
We're not Mr. Beast, okay?
Yeah,
Could've
sorry.
sent you at least 2 or 3 2-liters, for your trouble.
This ain't fucking the Jackie Gleason show. Sorry. You know what I mean? This ain't the Tonight Show, Tommy. I'm not gonna give you $3,000.
But
you
it
know?
could be Hollywood Squares. You, Hollywood
Tommy, would you do Hollywood Squares if we do it? Would you be your own square if we do Hollywood? Because we're thinking about doing like our own version of Hollyweird Squares. Would you be one of the squares?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, baby. And you know what?
My God, my ear.
Tommy, you could pick somebody if you want to.
Explosion.
It's Tim Drake dropping a Drake bomb.
There we go.
Tommy! Tommy!
Nuclear explosion. Tim Drake just dropped a Drake bomb. Someone just dropped a nuke. It's a Drake carpet bomb. It's a carpet bomber. This is a nuclear alert. Someone has just dropped a nuclear explosion.
Groceries on me, Ken.
Damn.
What up to everyone on FM Nation?
That
Let's all
was
have fun tonight.
a
New York
grocery
Jets making
shot.
great picks in the draft. Super Bowl bound
Whatever you did
2023.
when it said groceries, we could hear it.
Yeah, that was weird. I
You
heard
just
it.
heard
That was
that?
amazing, Tim.
Tim, you just heard that, dude?
Yeah, we just heard it.
When it, like the 3 or 4 words after groceries.
Holy
we heard
shit.
groceries and like
touch
3 or 4 words,
differently?
clear as day. So
Okay.
whatever you did there.
What did you do? You were touching
I
that
touched
stuff.
this.
This is what I touched.
Shout out to Tim Drake with the Drake carpet bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. A Drake carpet bomb.
Do you know who's playing at John's?
What?
Guess what I'm gonna drink for that, Ken?
Yes, Tim Drake, thank you so much, man.
Oh shit, I guess I do have.
God bless you,
Look,
baby.
I'm
We're going to do that.
I'm doing
Anti-social, baby. The Tim Drake, baby.
Look, think of this, Mello. If it's $15 to have fun, he just gave us 10 times the fun.
You hear that, Tommy? 10 times the fun, buddy.
Tommy, now
It was
put
so
on your
fun for
green
Tommy,
suit.
He left the entire
Put
time
on your
back.
green suit, and I'll throw you fucking $30, and you take your
Come on,
taint
Tom.
out.
$30, bro.
Salute, everybody.
Yeah, but, you know.
You leaving?
Tommy,
Tommy,
yeah.
you leaving?
Yeah, I'm heading out. But you have
All
a
right,
good
good.
stuff,
Yeah,
okay?
you have a great life. See you then.
Why don't you do Friday Night Fire tonight? It's Friday.
What?
Why don't you do Friday Night Fire?
Because Friday Night Fire is coming back in 2 weeks officially with a whole new cast and crew.
It is.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't want to name it Friday Night Fire unofficially until we start officially
You wouldn't be here. Then.
doing them again.
I was just curious. Well, you guys have a good show, okay?
Tommy,
you
you have a
too,
great
Tommy.
night. And if
Yeah,
it was Friday
6
Night
for 6
Fire,
antisocial.
if it was Friday Night Fire, you wouldn't be here tonight, Bubby.
I know that.
All right. Love you, Bubby. Have a great night and bailing for no reason. All right. Talk to
Yeah,
you then.
after
Get a haircut. All
I
right.
just watched Sopranos, okay? I should
No,
be.
it's
All right.
okay.
Yeah, no
It's
problem.
Sopranos
Yeah,
is more
okay.
important.
All right.
Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come
Yeah,
up on the
yeah,
show
sure.
and say hello.
Yeah, no, it's okay. No, I know. Yeah, no, yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
This guy used
yeah,
to show
I
up
know.
every Friday night to shows with a suit on and fucking ready to
Yeah,
go
with the
all
fedora.
night.
Yeah.
Fedora,
I just
now he shows up with a fucking lube of KY.
But
on
you know
his
what?
fucking
To the great
desktop
Tommy
there.
NC, Tim Drake, thank you so much.
Tim
One and
Drake,
only
my
Tim Drake.
man.
Tim
Dude,
Drake.
Cheers, guys.
My first drink of the night, by the way, to those curious.
And this is from North Carolina. This is pure white lightning.
This is for Tim Drake right here. You ready?
Tim Drake. 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 Tim Drake.
So what? I got an attitude.
Tim Drake.
Bitch, I got an attitude.
Tim Drake.
So what? I got an attitude.
Tim Drake.
Bitch, I got an
Tim Drake up on the mic. Tim Drake. Tim Drake. Tim the Tom Tom. Timmy the Tim. Hanamana Tim the Tom Tom. The team with the Tommy Tim Drake.
Now, Shannon, you can confirm. I was not making shit up when I was reading off those numbers. You were checking that, right? Like, he was literally
that
doing
really
the shit
is
I was
crazy.
calling out.
That's crazy.
That is
He
fucked.
and he hit all 6.
That's pretty crazy.
You know, there are so many mixed emotions on the view of Tommy NC 2010 in this community because, you know, like a lot of people look at him, like some people look at him like, they love him. You know, I do see the love that he gets from some people, and then like I see some of the negative shit that he does face, and it's like such a mixed emotion on him. You know,
it's changed a lot over the years too, because he was a lot more
loved.
Well, I mean, understandably so, because he wasn't such a dickhead.
Well, he got along with the jokes. He took a joke, he gave a joke, he actually put energy, and now he's like, yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear him, telling cum soup jokes anymore.
And you want to know?
Just like,
well, I fed him. Come on, you know.
You're derailed.
You just said that on purpose, didn't you, Drew? The cum joke, right? Because.
Yeah, I know.
All right, you know, right?
I know. It was, it had its inside things to it.
Yeah, it was Tommy's little earpiece. But I was in Tommy's ear.
Yep.
That was so funny.
But if you put yourself into his ear tonight, he probably wouldn't even done it. He would have been like,
yeah.
You know what? Tommy's shit has grown short, man, over the years. Like, you know, he used to really stick it in. Dude, he used to stick it in for some hard ass shit. Like, he would be on, you know, some nights where he would be being bombarded, but he would stay on. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And he would just go the whole fucking show. You know, he wouldn't leave. You know what I'm saying?
You just gave him $30 an option for a green suit that he does for free on TikTok every other day. $30. Nah, I'm good.
Well, he is a lazy bastard sometimes.
He is a lazy bastard, man.
That is definite. He is sometimes a lazy bastard.
Jesus Christ.
But he blames it on the fact that, like, he's still in mourning and shit, you know? He does.
Listen,
he does. He does admit that.
You know, it'll be 5 years later. He can blame the same thing on mourning. You know, I mean, when is it?
I mean, who am I to say anything about it? Like, you know, he's going through a time. You know, he's going through a lot of shit still. I think, you know.
But I don't want him going. The problem is I don't want him going downhill, and that's what I mean about there's a time of mourning where if it's starting to affect your life, like
you gotta say. You know,
it becomes an unhealthy thing where you need to address it.
Yeah, that's not good.
Get a professional or, you know, do a little exercise routine.
I don't think well, listen, there are some facets that he needs to fix, but we all do. I mean, so I'm no one to talk, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
And we all handle things differently. Like when my grandfather died, I was fine for 2 days. And, you know, I had one day where I broke down, and then 3 days later we're at the funeral, and all my cousins and I are seeing each other for the first time in years, and we're all fucking partying, and you know, it's all good at that point. I mean, not to say there wasn't any tears, but you know, and depending on which cousin it was, like some of us were just like, hey, it's good to see each other. And the first time at drinking age too for a lot of us, so it was like, hey, we could hang out and drink and shit, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, we took it as more of a celebration than anything, which I'm sure Grandpa wouldn't like that, you know. But
I just thought, you know, that's funny you mentioned your grandfather, because I thought the last time I saw a Mets no-hitter was in my grandfather's apartment. Well, we were all playing cards. We were playing cards. It was on Friday night. It was on Friday night, and we were playing cards, and Santana got a no-hitter, and we were all in my grandfather's basement for the no-hitter. And you know, my grandfather was a guy who made me a Mets fan. So, and I always used to call him on the phone whenever something would go on in New York, like whether it would be the Giants or, you know, making it to the Super Bowl or winning a big game. We would call each other when like big time sport events would go on. You know, only when it was a big time something was going on, like a no-hitter or, you know, some crazy shit that would happen. And tonight I called my father because I was like, and it was 10:30, man. He was probably like, what the fuck's going on? Goon, what up, bro?
You left early on Drew's show, Ken. I was gonna say, if you want to, feel free to share the FMN title night rules I typed up.
Oh, yeah.
I'm curious what the co-hosts think about them. If not, I'll fly to KC and goonwash Drew from Saturday nights.
Yo, Goon took the time to write down this whole big, like, list of rules and shit for what would be if we did do champion versus champion night. You know, something like that. And he came up with a lot of good shit on there. I should have put it on here. I didn't do that yet, but I have to.
You know, that's partly my bad, because when you said you had to go, I knew that one of them, you know, was directed at you, and you were like, oh, I got to go now. And I'm like, fuck, I didn't get to it in time. So yeah, he had asked that.
Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I had to bail because my food got here.
Yeah.
I had fecal matter.
Nothing matters in this world. Fecal matter matters.
Nothing fecal matters. Fecal matter.
fucking fecal matters.
I just looked up all these concerts that are happening this summer, and I want to go to them.
What's the number one you want to go to?
I do too, man.
Pitbull.
Hickler.
Pitbull, really?
No, you know what I mean? Well, I'll tell you why. Because do
I wanna
you
go to the
remember? Wait,
Hickler
Kenny, do
concert.
you remember when I won those tickets and I went with our friend Nicole?
Yes.
Me and her, and you
Mhm.
guys were here, and I was Skyping you from the show with that lady dancing
Yeah.
like a whack job on the stairs.
Yeah,
remember?
yeah.
Well, Pitbull was there, right? It was like like one of those radio station concerts where there was like a
Pitbull.
bunch of artists. You know what I mean?
Pimple.
But when Pitbull came on, I have to tell you, yes, I had a few drinks.
Shannon,
but
you ever seen Pimple?
Shut up, Ken.
Pimple.
It was the most. It was so fun. He's such a good performer, and he just gets the whole crowd going that it was just so much fun. So I would love to go see an entire concert of his.
You know, he's from my town here, Miami.
Is he really?
He's from
Yeah,
shit.
Pitbull.
He's in.
I'm only
Yeah, he's
kidding.
Miami. Yeah, he's- and so is the Miami Sound Machine.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Well, you know who taught me trombone? I used to play trombone. Was
you
the
really?
trombonist from the Miami Sound
Well,
Machine.
guess what?
So you were Fami trombone?
Well, guess what?
That was from
Trombone is back in town, and he wants someone to fucking blow him.
You want to blow me in seven
Trombone.
positions?
Hey, trombone's back. Hey, you ever blow a trombone? Yeah, I used to when I was a kid. Well, he's back in town. He wants to see him.
And you know who I would love to see in concert, but
What?
I think my time has passed because they're not
Rod
coming.
Stewart.
Rod
No.
Cum Stewart. Rod the Cum.
Guns N' Roses.
Guns and Cum is.
I
See, she
never
named
got
the
to-
other Cum guy. She
Shut
just
up.
named the other Cum guy.
Yep, there's two guys.
That's fucked up, Shannon. You just named the
That's
second.
so weird.
I would love to go see them in concert, and I should have went.
What if
when
he
they
threw
were
up
here
cum
last.
while you were at the concert and he was like, and he just,
Give it
and you're like,
back.
what the fuck? And you were in the first row,
It was
and all of a
all
sudden,
true,
like,
everyone.
Wanna know what I would
you
do?
listen, you were so close that you could see that he's not throwing regular throw up. It's straight up like clear semen.
What if I
And
got a
it shoots
jar
out
out
like
and
it
I put
shoots
it in a
out.
jar,
Oh.
and then I sold it on eBay that
You
night?
could sell it.
I'm gonna throw up.
He just
That
he
would be
just
good
spits it
money.
out like a water.
You're
fountain,
really
like-
gonna go and collect someone's cum?
I'm gonna collect it and sell it on eBay.
Rod Stewart's cum on
People are
eBay.
selling their farts,
Nose.
so what-
People would shove that thing in their pussy so fast and be
Ew.
like, Rod Stewart paying for my baby.
With a turkey baster,
Yeah.
shove it right up.
Rod Stewart gonna pay for my baby, Rod Stewart. You paying for my baby.
His name is Rodney.
His name is Bob Stewart. I named
Tara
him
and
Bob.
Ruby had Tara
What?
and Ruby had tickets to see the Weekend here.
Oh, that's
Weekend's
nice.
pretty good.
Probably pretty close to about now, but motherfucker canceled like his whole
What?
whole chunk of his tour. Yeah.
Why?
Why?
I think it was something to do with the sales weren't as good or something. So
Oh.
instead of changing venues, they just
Canceled?
canceled.
That's
yeah,
kinda
I'm like,
shitty.
well, you had all these sales.
How could his sales not be good?
I'm
Like,
not
what the
100%.
fuck
This is like third-hand information, but
Like, just think of that for a second, though, man. For that guy not to be like able to sell out, that he's gonna cancel his tour. That's
Yeah, he was a sellout.
He was
just
huge.
like
This
a year or
guy.
two ago.
He had like the #1 album in the world. I thought.
He was on the NFL halftime show.
Yeah, like how the fuck did this guy not sell out? That is crazy.
Juju scrapped his tour instead, promising the Weekend has scrapped his
Free
22 tour plans, instead promising a stadium tour announcement. So I guess it's the other way around. Due to constraints of arenas and the demand for more shows, I want to do something bigger. So he scraps his thing. It was the other way around.
So he's
too big for the venues, and he wants to make them bigger.
So he went for
And so-
smaller venues and
So
overbooked
instead
them.
of playing
Yeah.
the concerts and coming back around for a stadium tour,
He said, "Fuck it, I'll
cancels
just."
all the shows, and now everyone's got to
That's stupid.
rebuy their tickets.
I bet
So
you.
you're telling me he wants to charge more money for shows?
I
That's
bet
what
you
that
he'll
means.
make more
He wants to
money.
make more money.
He's gonna make more money. He's gonna make a ton more money because now he sees, holy shit, I could have like
That's
booked
Yeah,
these
do a
big
stadium.
arenas. He thought, you know what it was? I bet you it was when COVID was out. When they booked this fucking concert, they probably were like, yo, it's COVID, that not many people are going to be coming and see. And now all of a sudden, how things changed in the last couple of months, they're probably weighing that
Yeah,
into
his sales
it.
probably went up in 6 months.
Yeah, and he's probably like, you know what? We could do this now. Like, fuck it. You know what I mean?
Now,
Like,
now they're talking about going to Imagine Dragons. I'm like, gosh, you're going to turn fucking Ruby into a habitual concert goer.
Didn't they go to
whatever.
Imagine Dragons a couple years ago?
No,
I
I
thought
don't
so.
think so. No. I'm trying to remember what she's been
Imagine
to. I mean,
Bo
been,
Baggins.
she went to WWE with me once.
I haven't been to a concert in so long.
Bo Baggins.
Drew, are you having really bad storms near you or no?
Can you hear it? Are you hearing it?
Yeah, we hear
No,
the
but I
flushing
heard
and
there's
the-
like a lot of tornadoes and stuff happening.
Is
around
it really, dude?
Near you.
Not here.
That's
There's
horrible.
actually
That's
down by Wichita, which I was just there a week ago. There was a tornado that just went through and destroyed a bunch of shit.
Drew, that's horrible.
There's
That's like a
one
7-nation
2 hours
army.
ago they have on this video in Andover,
Yep,
Kansas.
that's the one.
Matter of fact, Drew, look out your window.
Holy
No, I'm just
cow,
kidding.
that's insane.
Bye, Drew. He's blown away.
Matter of fact, Drew, you might want to go in the basement.
I did just clear out the storm shelter / workshop.
Oh, okay.
So
Just
we've got a
in
place to go if it happens.
Why
So
is
it could
everybody in
happen.
the South got a bomb shelter, like a storm shelter?
It's the workshop, and
especially
it's
in Kansas, you got to have one, right? Because you can get sucked up into Oz at any moment living there, right?
But if you look at those videos from Andover,
Yeah.
like everyone's like standing in their front yard, and the tornado's like a block away, and they're like, "Look what I got!" I mean, that's what we are,
Yeah, that's
especially when the
scary.
sun's out.
The fuck are
you
they
say what an
thinking?
idiot,
Yeah,
but
look, the
I've
sun
done
was
it.
out.
I
Kenny,
used to,
look.
I used to.
Drew,
start
you
out-
think I'm going to be in the hurricane
Where's
going,
that?
look at me, I'm
That's
in a
in
hurricane.
Oh my God, dude, this is in Kansas, and man, what a fucking
But it's
tornado
bright
that
as
is. Damn.
the sky
Did
is
you put
Yeah,
a
bright.
bottle
wait a
in
second.
the
How come
cellar?
there's no weather? The sky looked like it was fine.
Because they don't always have to be where this rain is. And a matter of fact, they pretty much create a rain shield anyways if it is raining around it. But the tornadoes are usually on the southeast tip, or I shouldn't say usually, but statistically speaking, they tend to be on the southeast tip of a storm. And it's usually either ahead or right on the edge of it. And you can identify it a lot of times. If you hear about a radar indicated tornado, you can actually see the hook in the system where it's usually like a blob of red. There's a hook in a lot of times the southeast corner.
The hoof.
That's called a hook echo, and that's where you know where the tornado is.
You got to get. I got to get the hoof out. You know what I mean? It's a shame, right? But I got to get the hoof out. You know what I mean? It's.
The whole
I'm gonna have to
cow.
borrow your knife. You know what I mean? I got to get
No.
that poor fucking thing. It's got the hoofs caught. You know what I mean?
No.
Shannon, don't repeat it on air, but I just DM'd you a little more details on that. But
Oh, okay.
anyways, so yeah, I used
hoof,
to
Drew.
do storm spotting. That video that you guys have all seen from that Andover, Kansas tornado, that was taken by Reed Timmer, which I'm sure a lot of people know if you followed like storm.
My name's
chasers and
Reed,
shit.
Reed Timmer.
I met this guy 20 years ago at
I'm the number
a storm
one.
spotter meeting. He was like a special guest. He was just getting his start on Storm Chasers. That shit was just starting, and he was virtually a nobody. I mean, we knew him because we had seen like the first season or whatever, but yeah, long before he obviously had the 20-year career he's had.
What's his name
so
again?
That's it's kind of cool to see him running around, and he's like the go-to guy when it comes to these storms now. Because I'm like, hey, I met that guy when he was basically a nobody.
Drew, what's his name again?
Reed Timmer.
Reed Timmer. I started off watching storms when I was a little boy. And then I started swimming into those storms and embracing myself with weather balls. And
Remember that movie Twister?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Great movie.
I love when the cows were
They even
flying.
made a ride with that shit. Like they made like a.
That was
ride
one of my
Disney.
favorite rides. They
I
tore
love-
it down.
Yeah,
I
that
love
was a
when the
great
hubcap-
ride. That was
I
great.
love when the hubcap hits the guy in the head because he's acting like a
What
dumb
about the
shit.
cows floating by them?
Cows
Dude,
flying.
the weirdest thing is there's cows floating by them, but the car didn't lift off the ground.
We got cows.
You know, it just like that
It's-
part pisses me off.
Well,
Like,
because they weren't in the suck zone. Did you not pay attention to the movie?
oh,
Did you
come
just
on with
say
the
the
suck
suck-off
zone.
zone?
He just said they weren't in the suck zone. Where's
Not
the
the
suck zone,
suck-off
Drew?
zone, bro.
42nd Street, New York City. That's suck
Open your
zone for
mouth.
me, bro. I'll tell you that right now.
You
That's
wanna go suck-off
that's
zone,
the
Drew?
suck and fuck zone.
Huh?
Hey, you can get a nice Slovaki sandwich down there for $3. Come on.
I mean, you could be just 20, 30 feet from a tornado and be fine as long as the debris doesn't smack you upside the head and kill you like the fucking guy with the hubcap.
I got to get another beer. I'll be right back.
Wow. Do you know Elizabeth Warren calls for new
That old
quote-unquote rules to govern quote-unquote unregulated social media amid Musk's
Yeah.
Twitter takeover?
Yeah, it's basically like the
To
bad
censor.
like the
So you're
It's the word police, basically. That's what we're gonna have now. The
so
word
you tell
police.
me we have to upload our license to get a Twitter account now.
Eventually, maybe, but I don't know if he privatizes it, which he might. But this is worse than that, bro. This is like they made a ministry, like they made like
a ministry for freedom,
like a false, a news ministry, and the only reason they did that is to combat what fucking Elon Musk did with Twitter, because they're losing their Twitter. So they're like, oh my God, we're losing our social tool. So we got to make a branch of something. And so their idea is to make Homeland Security branch off and build a whole new wing on that. Homeland Security is a whole new wing, and they are basically the word czars. Like, you can't put out false information. If you do, you could be arrested.
Even though the false information turns out to be true.
Yeah, exactly.
The
disinformation. Yeah, like they were the same woman that's running the same woman that's running this department. That's running this fucking department, okay? Said that the Russian thing was brought on by Trump. He's the one who, like, he manufactured that, and like he brought it to the front of stuff. Yeah. And also the Hunter Biden shit is just totally, it's still fake in her eyes. She said it like a week ago, matter of fact, that like the Hunter Biden thing had no validity to it. There's no.
Yeah, they knocked him out, weakened the Bernie Sim, and pulled his dick out and rubbed coke on his nose. Yeah, I get it.
Dude, I just can't fucking believe that they're doing this and they're getting away with this, dude. Like, why are they able to get away with this?
Because corporations bought everything, and there's no, like, the people don't have a voice anymore. Our votes don't matter. It's horrible. It's bad.
Dude, let me tell you, man, like, these people think that they're going to go around and arrest people now if they give out, like, this information or that information. Like, who the fuck is
like
that?
China.
Who are they to say whether it's right or wrong information? Like, how do they know better than we do? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, exactly. Like, when it came to the pandemic stuff, it's like, they didn't know what it was, so how could anyone be wrong or right?
Yeah.
I mean, the shit that they pumped into Trump's body, remember, he got over it in 2 days.
And what happens if they...
Now, they're starting to actually research and study. They were taking YouTube videos down 2 years ago for talking about this stuff.
And dude,
now they're saying that, it's not.
Well, what happens if they go and they say, okay, what you said is false, and now you're in trouble for it, right? And then it comes out that nope, it wasn't false, it was true. What are they going to do? Take it back? Oh, we take back the last year you were in jail.
They'll take credit for it. They'll take credit for it.
This is fucked up. This is just crazy. And you know what? Our president.
You lose and you lose. You can't win.
Dude, he sounded the worst he's ever sounded this week. Like, this week was a bad week for Biden, bro. It really was.
He sounded that one.
And dude, not only that clip, which I have right here, I could play, but not only that, but this guy right now is facing what like 10 presidents have faced throughout their careers, like one thing at a time. Like, for instance, in the 60s, they said, like, in the late 60s or mid-late 60s, they had the scare with the nuclear weapon. Everything was about nuclear weapon, nuclear fallout, nuclear weapons. Then it was, in the 80s, it was the rise of, like, crime and, like, cocaine and drugs and all this, and Reagan took that on, right? And then in the 90s it was the terrorists, the beginning of the terrorists, and Clinton and Bush took on that, and then then it was, and every president has faced all these things. Inflation has happened to when Bush was in office, his father. Then they said something about like when Carter was in office, how gas prices flew through the roof in the 70s and all this shit was going on. And they said that all those things that happened one at a time in the other president's like lifetime while they served. And they said that Biden is the only one that all those things are all happening at the same exact time to one president. Which you have the scare of nuclear fallout right now, the most that it's ever been. You have the gas prices going through the roof. You have inflation. You have fucking the race war, practically race war shit. You have the right and the left divide. Fucking, it's pretty fucked up right now, bro. And like Biden is like the worst guy that you would pick for this job for this time.
keep in mind a lot of that stuff was prevented while Trump was in office.
Yeah, it was, man. We were energy dependent. We were fucking, the economy was going good. All kinds of shit were on the upside, man. And then all of a sudden, boom.
But just like they do with every new incoming president, they go, oh, all the problems this president has is because of the previous one. Well, then why do we even elect presidents? If the president that is in charge now is to blame for the things that happen 4, 5, 6 years from now, then what's the fucking point? Yeah. And that none of that makes sense, because like the port situation, the issues with the ports, you know, all the products and everything, shelves being empty.
Yeah.
That happened in 2021, about March of 2021.
Yeah.
When did Biden take office? January 2021. And how long, if there was a problem at the ports, let's say everything's normal right now, and problems start happening with the ports or any level of that, it doesn't take that long for it to happen. A week-long interruption in, you know, transit of goods means empty shelves. So you can't pass that blame off to a previous president, because the problems show immediately when there's a problem with transportation of goods. And why
you know
is
who I blame?
Did I freeze something?
China.
Wait, did you? You might have. I'm doing something real quick.
No, you're right. You can't blame the previous president if, you know, there wasn't situations like that.
At least with that one, you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make an argument maybe for some other things, but if that's the case, then why do we even...
Well, China did set us up for failure with a lot of things, you know, but you can't blame the president on, you know...
Why is it doing this, man?
What's going on? And for the record, I did vote for Biden, and
what's happening?
I wish I hadn't, you know? I mean, if I knew
wait,
it was gonna be this bad,
Mellow, you really voted for him?
I did.
Oh, no.
I did. You know?
Why does it say Arbor Day above Mellow's head?
Oh, yeah.
It's Arbor Day, dude.
Today is Arbor Day, everybody.
Oh, that's because of the image you have up. Okay.
You know,
Happy Arbor
Mellow,
Day.
you really, why did you vote for him?
Actually, I voted for Nader.
No, seriously, Mellow, did you vote for him?
I did vote for him.
Why?
You know why?
You weren't
It's
on here
because-
complaining about Trump ever, dude.
Do you know why? No, I never complained about him. I just didn't like the way that, you know, me being Jewish, I know it sounds weird, but the way things were going with the people who he was connected to and the people who he was around, it's getting a little fishy there.
With who?
Trump.
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, and
I'm not saying he's the best thing since sliced bread, but you need a president like that that's not going to take shit.
I want to do good things. I want to do good things. I want to do more good things.
I probably would vote for a monkey next time, because I won't
can't
vote
believe
anymore.
you voted for Biden, bro. I just can't. I can't.
I know.
Because you never came on here once saying anything bad about Trump or anything like that.
You don't have to...
I know, but it's just weird to me that he would even, like, I would think the only reason you would vote for Biden
It's all
would be
Mellow's
because
fault
you
now.
hate
That's
Trump.
it.
No, I don't hate Trump. That's the thing. I just hated the things that he was connected to. And now that
well, look at the
Biden's
things
there,
that Biden's connected to, though.
Well, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying.
you know
See,
what? You know what, though? You were lied to. You were lied to when they needed your vote, because they weren't letting out most of that shit that happened. They weren't letting out all that shit. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. They held that
You're the
Hunter.
reason Florida was such a heavily fucking debated.
Dude, they held back that Hunter Biden thing on purpose so voters wouldn't fucking go to the polls and not vote for Biden. That is so fucked up.
But we all knew about it. What
And
do
it,
you mean?
yeah, but it turned out that we weren't sure. A lot of people were like, is it true? Is it not? They were telling us, oh, it's not true. It's not true. It was planted by the Russians. A lot of people were like, oh. And then it comes out by all these other papers and news places that said it wasn't true, too. They all now are saying, yeah, it is true. Every bit of it is true. Yeah. That is fucked up, man.
Guys, I'm sorry that
Is the ministry gonna lie to us like
lost
that?
it for Trump. I did it.
You know what? Why don't you go join the ministry?
I know.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Why don't you go join the ministry there, Mellow?
Vishnu Gaga messed it
All
up
right,
for everyone.
Mellow fucking Biden, yellow. Mellow
to be
Biden,
honest, I'm not
yellow.
gonna
I
be voting
can't believe
anymore.
Mellow Yellow voted for
Stop.
Biden.
All right, let's move on to the
I
next.
just can't believe it.
Why?
I just didn't
Because I
think he
never
would've.
said anything bad about Trump, and he doesn't understand why I would vote against Trump if I didn't hate him.
Yeah, I can't get it. I don't get it. I would think the only reason that you would vote for Biden in that spot is because you hate Trump.
But that's your opinion.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I'm wrong.
That's your opinion. You're not
I gotta-
wrong.
I gotta pee.
No one's right or wrong.
Go pee. I just didn't like the
I'm actually
divide.
not too surprised. I am wrong. I'm not too surprised, Mello, because you and I got into a pretty big argument off air about the pandemic pretty early on, and about
That's true. Yeah,
You
the
did?
pandemic early on was, you know,
was
gotta
hard.
play it safe than sorry. That was my point of view.
And I knew you were pretty upset with Trump then, but you didn't express it on air for as far as I know.
Well, with the whole censorship of just I don't know. The whole thing. See, that's the whole thing is that I'm not voting anymore because no matter who you vote
What are
for,
you-
it's the same. It's the same machine. It's the
What are
same
you-
game.
What are you, the other guy?
What other guy?
The other guy.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna keep voting then.
Please.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the other guy.
Okay, thanks.
I'm not gonna. Yeah.
All right.
So I'm gonna keep voting. I'm gonna vote for. I'm telling you,
Don't
Nader.
be one of those people, please.
Well, can I vote for third party?
Sure, you could vote. Just vote.
Vote
Is it
for the
okay if I
Rock.
vote third party?
Vote for someone just completely outrageous. Like if the Royals could take over the All-Star voting in like 2016 and get 7 Royals elected to the All-Star game, I'm pretty sure you could. I'm pretty sure America could work up the strength to write in someone outrageous.
Derek in the chat said vote for Kanye. Could do that.
I might do that next time. I mean, what? He might just shake it up. Do you think Elon Musk is going to be running for 2028?
No.
You don't think so? You don't think he's going to be making his own party?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Do you?
I think he's setting it up. I think what's going to happen with Twitter is that he's putting this bid in, and it has to go through legalities and all this stuff, and it's going to fail, and it's going to look like Elon Musk is going to say, look, they didn't let me buy it. They're holding my freedoms back. And I think it's going to start a whole new party. I think this whole Twitter thing is going to be he's not going to be able to buy it at the end. And he knows it.
Really? You think
Yeah.
so?
And he just dumped $9 billion worth of Tesla today, stock. $9 billion.
It's crazy.
How
Could
does
you
people get this
imagine
much
having
money?
Exactly. Like, that's just crazy.
You remember when Dr. Evil and Austin Powers like $100 billion, right? And everyone's like, oh, that is crazy money. No one on earth has that money. And it's like, now one person has $1 trillion. One person.
It's crazy.
I
I'll
just
take
want a little
like
bit of that.
A tiny little. What's like?
Just give me a smidge.
Just a smidge. Is that exactly? Just a little bit.
Just a smidge.
I'll
I'll
take-
take a couple mil.
I'll
and,
just keep. I'll take a couple 100,000.
Yeah.
That would just
Take a couple
satisfy
Let's just have a
me.
smidge.
Just
Let's have a smidge.
I don't care. If I could pay my bills, buy a house, and live comfortable and still have to work and all that, I'd be fine.
Yeah, be a lot
I'd be okay.
less
yeah.
stressed.
Oh yeah, definitely less stressed.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
It's
I
so
am-
hard out now. I mean,
It's crazy.
The houses down here, Florida just got voted the most expensive place to live.
What?
The average 1-bedroom, 1-bath apartment is $1,900.
Yeah, well, that's typical. I mean, for Long Island.
But that's the average.
Yeah.
Like everywhere.
Do you know what it is to rent a house? There,
Here
I'm
it's about like $4 or $5 grand.
Yeah, it's the same
depending
thing.
on-
Yeah, it's the same thing here. To rent a whole full house.
It's like how
It's crazy.
How is that even? Even if you get $20 an hour, your whole rent is
Right. Your paycheck.
your wage.
Yeah, it's insane. And then imagine
Oh,
having to
man.
have a family on top of that, and
I can't. I
it's
can't
ins-
imagine
it's
right now.
No, it's crazy.
God bless you guys. God bless
Have
you all.
a
Of
child going into college in like a year and a half.
Did you do the prepaid?
What do you mean?
Do they have prepaid college?
I have no idea what that even means.
In Florida, they have a thing called prepaid. So when the baby's born, you lock in that tuition at that year.
Oh, no, we didn't do that. I don't have that here.
That's the one good thing about Florida.
That's actually a cool thing, if they decide to go there.
Yeah, this would be 2 years community, 2 years university.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's a good thing.
Yeah,
that's
great
a good
deal.
incentive, too. Yeah.
You know, my parents got it for me when I was in the 80s, and it was like
Wow.
$4,000 tuition.
Wow. That's insane.
Well, let me tell you, man. If they go and they squash all the tuition for kids all around, right? Don't you think that's unfair to the people that already paid off all their
That
bills?
just paid off like the day before and be like, oh, no.
Yeah, like that's going to fuck a lot of people over. What about all the people that paid taxes towards shit and then they don't even have kids in college or school? You know, and they're paying taxes and shit. It's crazy.
It is.
You know?
It's not fair.
And I got to say, man, I like, we got some fucked up news today, but I am still in a good mood. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I don't know why I'm in a good mood. I guess because of the Met game, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe that's it.
I'm going to drink a little bit more. You want to do a little...
Hell yeah.
What are you drinking?
I'm going into
time for those college...
Let's just have fun, man. I mean, like, come on, man.
Let's just have fun.
Bury the hate. Bury the hate. You know?
What are you drinking?
This is moonshine from 2016.
Ooh. You made it?
Baby.
No, I bought it from... there was a... old moonshiner.
An old moonshiner?
Called Popcorn Sutton. And this was
Popcorn Sutton here, and I make
Popcorn Sutton.
moonshine.
This was one of his... what's it called? The person who teaches and...
Apply directly to the forehead.
Moonshine.
When I sent that
apply
to you,
directly to the forehead. Yeah,
I was watching
dude.
it for like 15 minutes.
The funny thing is that, remember when I was playing that a couple of months ago out of nowhere? And then I heard it, and I was like, all right, you know what? I'm bringing that back. So you got a nice bottle of moonshine there, huh?
Yeah, it's you know.
Well, I'll sip a beer with you. Let's do it. Let's do an anti-social right now.
Waka waka.
What kind of beer are you drinking?
Light, Miller Light.
Oh, okay.
But that was my last one of Miller Light. But I have these. Let me go get another one. Hold on.
I got to get more beer. I'm out. I'm fucking out of beer, man.
There's
Can you
bottles
believe
in
I'm
there.
out of beer?
That's crazy. You're out of beer.
I am. I
They're
always
on the
have
bottom
a course
shelf
of,
in the back. Sorry.
or I have a White Claw faggot. You know.
You have White Claw faggot.
Sometimes.
Okay.
Only when Cunny Chris is here, because he really likes the penis. I mean, oops.
I really like the oligarch. You ever have an oligarch?
I actually had 2 oligarchs the other day.
I ate an oligarch for the first time.
Oligarch?
You don't know
They
what,
have unlimited soup and salad.
Shen, you don't
oligarch.
know what unlimited soup and salad oligarch is?
Oh, at Olive Garden?
No, oligarch.
No,
the
that's
oligarch.
trash.
I'm gonna tell you what oligarch is right now. You
That's
ready?
trash.
No, it's not. You don't even know what you're talking about. This is oligarch.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
No, this is oligarch, Shen. You ready?
You're crazy.
Here we go.
That will enhance our underlying effort to accommodate the Russian oligarchs and make sure we take their ill-begotten gains. We're going to accommodate them. We're going to seize their yachts, their luxury homes, and other ill-begotten gains of Putin's kleptocracy. Yeah.
Wow.
Kleptocracy. The guys who are the kleptocracy.
What the
But these are bad guys.
fuck?
What?
You voted for that, Mellow.
You voted for that, Mellow.
Guys,
How's that feel?
It was me that actually brought him
Does that
in.
make you feel, Mellow, huh?
Wow.
How does that make you feel when the guy goes,
You know, I donated $1 million to that.
That sounds like you're like somebody's grandpa. You know what I mean? Nice old
No,
grandpa.
my grandpa did not even sound like that.
No, but I'm saying it sounds like somebody's grandpa, like you would meet and be like, oh, he's a nice old man who's obviously losing it, but he's a nice, you know. But ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going to do another one. Let's do
All right,
another
let's do another
social.
one. Get it out.
This is nice and cold. I want to take a sip out of it. So Let's do another anti-social, folks. Smoke it, drink it, whatever you got. Let's do it right now. You ready?
I'm going to smoke it and drink it. Here I go.
On 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Tonight the message is love.
Love your neighbor.
Love you.
Love your neighbor. Love thy neighbor. Forget about like the bullshit. Like, you know, I take it personal when I see and I hear lying, people lying and manipulating, and I take it really personal. And I shouldn't take it that personal, but it drives me up the wall when I see people like get disrespected and just stepped on and like lied to and manipulated, especially nowadays when it's so hard on everybody to like make ends meet and to, you know, just live. Yeah. And it's like when you get people that are like that, they make the world worse in a way because of the lies and the cheating and the stealing and the manipulation. Yeah, but it's so many people doing it at once. Yeah.
It's
That's
so much
the problem.
more now.
And you know what? It's like these people who do that, they actually do soar up. They actually do go up like this, and they actually do make out. It is
the people who
it's worth
cheat
it.
Cheat and steal the system or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes, usually they
they make out. And it's worth it to be a liar, cheat, and stealer. It's worth it.
Yeah.
It's fucking obviously worth it.
Yeah.
You know, and you're
well,
like,
it's not. I don't think it is.
Well,
but
in the end, it's not worth it. But living here for the moment, it is, because you know what? They reap the benefits of it.
Wow.
They reap the benefits
For
of
a
it.
while.
You know, and they manipulate and say that other people do it, and other people hurt them and manipulate them, and you know, other people do this to them and try to sabotage them and hurt them.
Yeah,
and
they don't see it.
Meanwhile, they're the ones doing it to all these other people behind the scenes, and hateful motherfuckers, man. You know, and it's all these people are fucking nuts. They're fucking nuts. You know, but like, you know what? You just got to keep going, man. That's what it comes down to. And I'm not going to let like stress and all this bullshit ruin my life and ruin my mind. You know, and I try to teach that to my girls. Like, don't let the stress beat you. And, you know, like, unfortunately, a lot of kids are fucked up from that COVID shit, man. And a lot of people still are. And a lot of people's lives are fucked up right now, man. You know?
It fucked it up so bad.
But you know what? Let it all go, man. You got to let it go every once in a while. So, like, even if it's for like 2 or 3 hours, just forget about the bullshit and let it go. Just let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
Let it roll off.
Just let it roll off.
Good wisdom, Ken. Good wisdom.
I mean, it's the truth, man. You know, like.
It's the heart there.
Yeah.
It's that you hurt the hurt.
You can't fight every fight. You can't fight every fight. You know what I mean? You can't battle every battle. You just can't do it. And you're not, you know, people are not supermen. You can't go out there and change the world, you know, a one fight. You know, you just can't.
Unless if you're me, because I did the Biden vote and got him in. So, you know, one person can't do it.
Especially, well, listen, in your state, it didn't even matter that you voted for him because Trump won your state by far. So it's like the same thing with me. It didn't even matter that me and my entire family and all my friends that I know voted for Trump. He still got his ass beat in New York. So it didn't matter anyway.
We canceled out, you know?
Yeah, in a way, I guess, yeah. You know?
You're my north to my south, Ken.
So,
Drew, you're my medium.
So, Drew, you're not drinking tonight, huh?
Well, I mean, I had the shot for Tim Drake, but yeah, no, I gotta watch out. I'm turning into a bit of an alcoholic.
Oh,
you
so
know?
you're letting
I need
people
to,
fucking.
you know.
Oh, wait a second. Who said that to you? Come on.
Why someone?
Those who know. But that's okay. I've got a fun little thing.
Did you just say those who know?
No.
Those who know.
Those who know.
Those who know.
What do you mean?
Someone really called you an alcoholic?
Who called you an alcoholic, Drew? Come on.
Yeah, who did it?
Come on, Drew.
Because I've been called an alcoholic before.
Come on, Drew.
By people.
I'm an alcoholic.
Come on, Drew.
I drink
Yeah,
on the
I'm an
weekends and
alcoholic.
unwind.
You know, I maintain a family, a job.
Right, exactly.
You know, I.
Gray hair.
Gray hair, yeah. You know, I wear my stress.
It's the fake mighty bullfrog.
I'm a fake. Shine that belt properly for me, Drewbert. I'll be the next FMN World Heavyweight Champion. I will bless you with the amphibious aroma era and be your hero.
The amphibious.
Don't worry, Kendall. I shall save your channel from obscurity.
Oh, thank you. Because you know what? I am, and I really could give a fuck if I was obscure or not, bro. You know?
Obscure.
And if you're going to save me, then, you know?
Save us.
Save us.
Save us, everyone.
Save my...
Make me win the lottery and get 50 grand, and you'll save the fuck out of me, and then I can go and really take this whole thing to the next level, because what we were looking at tonight, if we got, oh my God, this room that I saw tonight, man, if I had a place to move into like that, I would so utilize the area that I would
let's
have.
call it 60 grand for taxes.
Dude, I would, dude, you don't understand, bro.
70.
Salute.
Cheers. Cheers, Bullfrog. There you go, Bullfrog. Thank you for the donation.
Up,
really
bully?
appreciate it.
Oh, look, the alcoholic.
I don't drink.
Oh, no. Oh,
Cheers,
Drew, I think you made a bad decision.
Drew.
You shouldn't be drinking.
Oh no, not on a Friday night when
Not on
the
a
kids are in bed.
Friday.
Oh my
Friday
God,
night?
what am I gonna do?
Are you kidding me?
Was it?
You know, Kent.
Was it
so
Bullfrog
our
who
last
said that?
episode of You Can Drew It. Someone said that I was drunk for that show.
What?
Were you?
No, I wasn't drinking at all. I had 2 glasses. I actually remember because
Who said this, bro?
I had
Who
3
said
cans of
this,
sparkling
dude?
water here.
You gotta
I had
tell
3
me.
cans of sparkling water here, and I had one
Whatever is
left
in
when I
it.
got down here.
Oh,
Who said that?
look who's calling in.
Oh, I don't know about this.
It's Bullfrog.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
The one and the only.
Oh, you're fucking doxing the fuck out of me.
Minnesota Vane.
What's going on, motherfucker?
What's up, Minnesota?
Minnesota. Can we play the
What's up,
lottery
Minnesota?
in your state, please? Play the lottery for me in your state.
The fucking lottery.
Play
man.
the fucking lottery for
Lottery.
me in the state there, guy.
One person won that freaking Powerball, 400 and
Are you
something
serious?
$1 million. Yeah,
Oh,
one person.
Here we go.
I want to win.
They'll see half of it at best.
But this
Yeah.
place that we looked at, Drew,
200 something
it
million. I'll
had
take it.
its own separate room off from the house that was built that I could go into and fucking just.
Make it a he shed.
I could pad the whole. I'm gonna pad the walls
Yeah.
with padding.
That's called a mother-in-law suite.
Right. I'm gonna pad the walls, and then I'm gonna get like fucking 5 GoPros and put them strategically on the glass top table.
Yeah.
And set up a area to play cards with that you could see everybody's hands, like through the glass top table.
That's perfect.
And I'm going to set up a spot for that. Then I'm going to set up a spot for where I broadcast from. Then I'm going to put up the green screen. Everything's going to be green in the whole entire room. So, like, I could literally make the entire room
On Mars.
a background if I wanted
Tommy
to.
could be in that room and you wouldn't even know.
That's what I'm
wouldn't
saying.
even know.
If he was
Tommy's
if he
face would
dressed
be
in the green.
invisible.
No, seriously, if he dressed in the green, he could come out of it like, you know.
Come out of nowhere.
Who's this? Casey is raw.
Hey Ken,
Oh, Casey.
Derailed Enterprises rejected my application. Can I have a job? This guy chose to keep that blockhead with the joystick up his ass over me.
What?
Oh shit!
What
You
is
took
this
the.
about?
You took. What'd you do, Drew?
The guy with the joystick in his ass?
Yeah, what'd you do, Drew?
Ouch.
Who's the guy with the joystick in his ass?
I don't know.
He's
You
not
tell
like
me,
you.
bro. Is that the guy who said you were drunk?
Chose
Oh.
to keep This guy chose to keep that blockhead with the joystick up his ass.
You ready?
over me.
Drew, are you ready for this? Listen to this. You ready? Ladies and gentlemen, Drew's going to tell us who it was who said he's a drunk right now on the show. So get ready. Get your recordings ready. Get your tape players ready. Here we go.
Who said
Clear your
it?
throat, Drew.
Take a shot before you say it. No kidding.
All right, here
Just-
we go. Here
no,
we go.
I'm kidding.
Let's get a good one. I'm actually going to pour it tall.
the pudding.
All right.
Are you do it? Okay, hold on.
Cheers.
Here we go.
Here we
Hold
go.
on.
Cheers. Oh, it's dripping. Oh, I must
You're
be
done.
drunk.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that's very tall.
Oh no.
Cheers.
Salute,
to
everybody. Salute.
Extreme Shaft. Cheers.
Oh, extreme shaft.
Ooh.
Extreme. Why are you so shafty?
Did he really?
Fucking.
Oh, he's been doing it for months.
Oh.
But I've used it to inspire me to invest in something.
It was
That's,
so
We're
bizarre.
gonna have some fun starting tomorrow night on Insomnia.
It was
Have
so
some fun with this thing.
bizarre.
I heard.
He joined
Fucking.
Shannon. You know what he did?
What?
Drew joined AA, his
Yeah, I'm
local
gonna show my
place
card.
AA meeting. He has
got
a
his
card and
token.
everything. Drew will be attending
my
his first
God.
AA meeting this Saturday night
Wow.
on the show, Shannon, live from Foulmouthsnetwork. Drew goes to AA.
Wow.
Alcoholic.
Hello,
First step.
retards. Sorry.
Jesus.
That's what he said on that show.
Hi, I'm here, Ken. Hi. Oh, you
Say hello to the retards. Hello,
Hi.
retards.
There is it, Minnesota.
He's
right
in the
here.
bottom left square.
And in the bottom left square is the retard.
Stop.
Say hello to the Sorry. Minnesota, how you doing, Bubby? What's going
Yeah, what's
on?
your IQ, Minnesota?
You calling in for any specific reason, or are you calling in just to shoot the shiznits?
Just to shoot the shiznits a little
Okay,
bit.
you don't got no personal vendettas, slang letters?
I apologize to Nikki Nines tonight.
What?
Oh, wow.
What'd you say?
On my live stream, I apologize, man. I pretty much apologize to everybody.
How many people saw that? Apology.
So far, about 40.
Nikki Nine saw
42?
it. Did Nikki Nine see it?
Oh, it might be. I hope.
You don't know if he did or not?
I hope he does, because it was episode 242.
242.
Wow.
Episode 242.
Well, he does have the. He's persistent. 242.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Episode 242, man. That's a
persistent and
milestone.
consistent.
That's a
Hey,
milestone.
Minnesota, weren't you complaining that you only got $25 since the beginning?
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Since the beginning, since 2.
Hello, retards. Hello.
That was the other fucking Minnesota Vikings fan, Mellow.
You see, you turned a new leaf.
Fucking stupid.
Wait, so it's $25 and 252 shows?
42.
Is that what you were saying?
It's 242, Chen.
It's like $1 an hour.
dime a
It's like
show.
Napoleon Dynamite.
Why is that bad?
Welcome to
No, it's actually more
episode
than most
2.
people.
42.
No, I was asking Mello if that's what he was saying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Because I gotta fuck with Minnesota.
Welcome
it's my,
to
it's my
episode
goal.
2.
42.
Hey, it's all about the fun, right? It's not about the money.
You
right?
have fun.
That's
It is. It's not about the money.
That's
No,
about
not over here.
10
I mean,
cents.
I can't remember the last
An
time I saw
episode.
you have fun on one of
it's
your
a fucking,
shows.
it's
the
a fucking
Vikings,
blessing,
to be
bro, and all the
honest.
people
You know
that
what, Drew?
you know.
Drew, I'm gonna be honest.
Can't
Drew,
demand
you
it.
are kind of right. You are kind of right. I don't know when the last time I really had fun on my show was.
I mean, I'm being a little sarcastic. There was a day where like Bowlesy, Dave, and someone else called in.
Yeah.
You guys were chilling out for a while, but every show at least starts with like, I'm gonna call this motherfucker out, and it's like,
it's been a 6 month of high intense fucking.
The goon.
Insanity.
Vikings, you need to apologize to your parents for raising a life-sized Cabbage Patch Kid.
Oh my god.
Ah, he said you're a life-size Cabbage Patch Kid. Minnesota.
Fuck you.
You do have those facial features a little when you look at you. Sometimes when you're sitting on the couch, you're like,
It's the cheeks.
And your hair gets a little. But
Like-
you know what's impressive? That
Do you have that
Tommy would have
smell?
already left.
do you have
Like,
that
he didn't-
smell to you, like a Cabbage Patch Kid? You know how
Like
those
powder?
they have that
Baby
powdery
powder?
smell? Yeah. Yeah.
Should we do the list for Vikings?
Oh,
Shannon?
yeah, let's see.
Yeah, let's try it.
See if he fits any of the.
Let's do it.
parameters.
Let's play. What is it called again?
I don't remember.
Match that.
Oh.
Match that tuna.
What should we? What did we call it? Match that
personality.
disorder.
Um,
How about
Match that disorder. Ladies and gentlemen, right now is the one and only Minnesota Vikings. This is your life.
Which
Tonight,
one- which one
Gym
was it?
coach from your 5th grade. Is he? No. Let's play Match That Personality Disorder with Minnesota Vikings.
All right.
What,
Here we
you
go.
guys you guys invented a game just for me? Wow.
No, not just for you. We play with everybody.
Which one does that fall into?
You missed where Tommy
What is that?
had all 6 points.
So you
on
can
his.
judge that one right there, Drew.
I'm glad you invented a
Drew,
game.
there you go, Drew. There's one of them already, Drew.
Yep, there's one. You're
Which
turning
one
to
does that
Tommy
fall
already.
into, Drew?
That's under narcissism.
Do you think that I was fucking 1 second serious? 1 second?
Maybe,
No.
maybe 1 second, maybe.
No, sorry. I can turn on the acting just like that.
But what about 2 seconds?
And then I can shut it. And then I can shut it right back off.
Okay.
Boom! It's off now.
Whoa! I didn't even know.
I know.
That's,
That's how, I'm that good, Bello. I'm
personality
that
disorder
good.
Is that
What
number
can I
2?
say?
That's 2.
Which one was that?
Which one should we start with here? Maybe
Shannon should
borderline
read some of them
impulsive?
off. Go ahead, Shannon. Let's see which ones that
No,
match
I
up.
don't know. We're trying to. We're gonna analyze it as we go, and then we're gonna
As he talks.
As he talks, and then we check the box.
Yeah, watch this. Let's.
You
go.
know, I think we should start with borderline impulsive,
Yeah,
Shannon.
me too. Let's
go.
Like anger outbursts with inability to control. Number 3 on that one seems
Quarrelsome,
like a good start.
quarrelsome behavior.
Quit fucking speaking in numbers. Are you guys fucking cops?
Definitely number 2.
Man.
He's a
187
He's
and
a
shit. What the
2.2.
fuck's going on?
I strike again.
Quit fucking
That's
speaking in numbers.
That's going to have to go with number 5, unstable and
Yeah,
capricious mood.
Drew, I'll take a number 2 right on your face.
Is there
Oh,
a suspicious
no.
one?
Here
Right
we
on
go.
the face.
Would you take a number 2 on his bed? Is what I would like to really know.
Sure. Why not?
Number 2 is quarrelsome behavior. We have experienced that with him before.
I mean, since everything is numbers.
Number
fucking-
1 is act without regard of consequences. I've seen you do that a handful of
Yes.
times for sure.
Miss Sonny, you ever took a drug?
Anger, outburst, and inability to control. Yeah.
For sure.
Never.
Inability
What?
to
Every
maintain
show he has.
actions.
What?
Inability to maintain actions.
True.
What does that even
Self-image.
fucking mean?
Well, I mean, you gotta be able to understand these big words.
Yeah,
But listen, I want to say this though. He did apologize to people on his show.
That's number 11, actually.
And that is a good trait. That's a good trait to have, to apologize and to.
It is a good trait. I'm impressed.
You mean to admit my faults?
That's a very good thing, man.
Oh, that would be an example. Actually, I found it. It's number 8. Avoid abandonment. He's
That's
trying to
true.
avoid abandonment.
Yeah,
Right now.
exactly.
Drew, you can't avoid something that's already happened, motherfucker. What do you mean? I've been
That's number
abandoned a long
10.
time ago,
He's
dude.
feeling pretty empty right
What are
now.
you talking about, dude?
God.
Are you?
He's
I've been
soaking
pretty
wet.
much
He's
living on
naked.
my own since I was fucking
There you
17
go.
years
See,
old, Drew.
told you number 10.
There's some reality.
Number
for you.
10.
That's intense, unstable relationships
There's
right there.
There's reality for you, Drew. Some real true shit.
The only one we have.
Minnesota fan has fucking been living on his own and pretty much taking care of himself since he was 17 fucking years old.
Wow.
That's the abandonment and unstable relationships. We're just trying to get through this. Now, number 9 is the only one we haven't addressed, and I'm sorry we got to go here, but
Stop.
are you a cutter?
Stable relationships? Whoa, let's go back. You're not gonna fucking get over on me.
What the
Now what?
This is great.
Go back, fucker. I heard that.
All right, you want me to reread it? Intense.
I don't know.
unstable
He's
relationships.
very
I mean,
sensitive though too. We might have to move over to the other category now.
oh, that's shit.
Or he could be bordering on 2 of them.
You're done.
There could be 2 sides here.
That would be multiple personalities, which I can't.
Yeah.
We can't take that out of consideration.
I ain't got no unstable fucking relationship.
Oh yeah, no, you love YR one day and hate him the next. Come on, that's right there. That's number 7.
Shit. That's bullshit.
So number 9 is self-harm. Are you a cutter by chance?
That's fucking the way that Drew fucking sees it. It doesn't mean it's true.
Oh,
Well,
this
let
is
me ask you
self-dramatization and theatrical. That's over to histrionic. You know,
Hey.
easily influenced. I've seen you influenced a lot of times. Yeah.
Do you hurt
Attention
yourself,
seeking,
Minnesota?
definitely.
Okay, Principal Skinner.
You might have.
faggot. Fucking weirdo. Dude,
Quarrelsome
you really want me
behavior.
to light this fucker up? You really want me to go into the next level, Drew? I don't think
that's
so.
that's lack of empathy. Now we're down to
Yeah.
narcissistic.
Oh
Real tempted, Drew. I'm real tempted.
It's a big
You're
package.
definitely special and unique.
I thought you
Not
had
true.
New Leaf, Minnesota.
Ass, Drew. You
Okay.
want to be a little smart ass?
KK?
We're just playing the game. You knew you were playing
Let's
a
just
game.
have
But
fun.
you want to stop the game?
I don't give a fuck.
You can
Let's
forfeit
play,
if you want. We'll
motherfucker.
just assign all four to you.
Fucking
Wait, let's
Skinner.
Skinhead. What?
Yeah, Leonard Skinhead.
Wow.
Fucking principles Skinner.
Skinhead.
Dumb.
All
Principles.
right. Well, if that's the
with
case,
the
then
Super
you're
Bowl.
gonna win a vacation packed
Get
weekend
ready,
with
Why?
groundskeeper Willie. Enjoy.
Oh,
I hear he likes children and haggis.
Fuck you.
not
What?
haggis.
Fuck you. Dude.
Fuck you.
Where does that come from?
Ass raped and fucking smashed and fucked.
Oh, envious of others is under narcissistic. Also, we're gonna have to analyze that.
Oh, that ain't true. I'm not envious of nobody.
That's not true. You're envious of
Got any
yourself.
fucking little kids to fuck?
Oh God!
Whoa. What the fuck did that come from?
All I am.
Groundskeeper Willie, how are you doing tonight?
All I am.
Talking about Willie.
Holy moly!
Jesus.
All I am is fucking me, Drew. I'm just me.
You fuck yourself. That is actually on
No,
a different list.
All I am is me.
Well, you said you were
All right.
fucking. I didn't.
I'm sorry that I have a fucking dynamic fucking personality. All right.
I'll tell you what. You've hit about 16 of these fucking
Yeah, I
things.
don't
It's
know which
definitely dynamic.
What-
He's like in the
What do
middle.
you guys want me to be a robot that's a stiff bored? Huh? Would that be better?
The
I want
ladies,
you to be a
the ladies
stiff.
might like it.
Yeah,
I hear they
stiff.
like stiff. Stiff boards.
Minnesota, you want to be stiff, bro?
Hello?
So you said you're
Hello,
not a
Minnesota?
character, and then you turn around and say this.
You want to be stiff? Hello?
Someday soon, maybe I will be stiff, but fuck
Someday
it.
soon you'll
Not
be stiff.
anymore?
But There's a
Up there,
blue pill.
sir.
There's a
It's
blue
up
pill for that.
He's got to
I
go
don't
pick
need
up
a pill.
his
My
pill.
my dick works just fine, Mellow.
You said it. You'll be stiff
Just
one day.
because,
Wait.
just because a guy had 2 heart attacks, don't fucking mean he can't still get it up. All right.
You've been
So fuck
practicing?
that stereotype. That stereotype can go right out the motherfucking door.
Yeah.
'Cause
You know,
When's the last
we
time it got up?
Yeah, when?
When?
a couple days ago.
A couple days ago.
Were you with a girl? A woman?
No, I was fucking jerking off, Shannon. I can admit it. I'm a man. I jerk off. Wow. Oh, woo! There's a clip for you.
I got it. Thanks.
Yeah, someone clip both of it.
I'm a man and I jerk off. Oh,
Did you
no,
ever jerk off
I'm
on another man?
committing a crime.
so maybe we should send you to the Wizard of Oz. Maybe he has an extra heart.
He's
That's
the Tin Man.
Drew, before you insult me with your facts, that ain't true.
Your facts.
Maybe you should fucking know them. And you would know this. Here's the thing.
What?
All the times I do EKGs on my heart comes back perfect. It's not the heart, fucker. It's the fucking artery that goes to the heart.
He might
That's
have
fucked
those
up.
too. You gotta talk to him first.
Can you let me finish before you be a rude fucker? Can you let me fucking finish or no? Huh? Can you let me finish?
That's number
It's
7.
not the fucking heart that's fucking fucked
7.
up.
Number
It's
7.
it's the artery, dummy. My heart is fucking 100% healthy and has 0 damage to it.
Did
That's
you hurt
why
your
I'm.
heart?
That's why I'm still alive, Drew. You stupid asshole.
Well-
That's why I've lived.
Well,
through
technically,
2
you
heart
could have
attacks.
damage to your heart and
That's
still be
why I've
alive.
lived through 2 heart attacks because I don't have any damage to my heart.
When was
Once
the
I
last
have
time you had an
damage
echo?
to my heart,
Was
once
it
I
good?
have damage to my heart, then the heart attack will kill me, Drew.
What?
But
Isn't that this year? Like Casey said?
No.
Until that happens, Drew, I'm just fine. So it ain't my fucking heart that's fucking damaged. You fuck.
We have a nurse
Can
on
I
the
speak
call.
now, or are you going to say it for a sixth time? I was just curious. I didn't want to interrupt.
I want to spit the fountain of misinformation.
Well, no, all I was saying was, I apologize. I was misunderstood. Maybe the Wizard of Oz has some arteries, though, in that bag.
Derek Hand said that. Wait, can I just read what Derek said in the chat? Sure. He said, that's like saying it's not my car, it's my transmission.
Well, until an EKG comes back and says there's damage to part of my heart.
Well, first of all, you're absolutely what you're saying is not accurate at all. An EKG is not going to tell you your heart is damaged. That would be an echo.
Echocardiogram.
Are you listening? An EKG really is not going to decipher if you have damage to your heart. It might indicate that something's wrong, but they will do an echocardiogram to check what your ejection fraction is. And you should, next time you go, you should ask them what your ejection fraction is.
Write that down, Minnesota. You hear that?
And I want to
Write
know the
it
number.
Down.
I hope Minnesota's all right.
He'll just write down ejection fraction, and then he'll get to the doctor and think it's about
Be like,
his
Doc,
dick.
what's my EF? What's my EF, Doc? On my last time I had an echo.
I hope he's all right. Listen, when you had your first heart attack, right?
Honestly, if I wanted to, I probably could look up my shit in my chart, and it would tell me that.
Oh,
Yo, listen, when you had your first heart attack,
you don't want to look.
How weird was it? Like, what happened to you?
You want to know this?
Yeah, like what happened? How'd you know you having
He's
one?
asking
Like, what happened?
He wants to know.
And how old were you? How old were you?
It was like 10 years ago. I ain't gonna give my exact age. But fuck.
What are you, a woman?
You know.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What are you, Liberace?
Yeah,
what
but
are
I'm
you,
not
72?
I'm not gonna say. Oh, yeah, I was 19 years
All
old.
right, so
when
whatever.
I
You don't want to tell us your age, that's fine. But you,
You
so it was-
weren't 19.
So it was 10 years ago. And like, how did you know? Like, what was the deal, man?
All right. I tell you the story as long as Drew don't fucking interrupt me.
This
All right,
is your
here's-
life, Minnesota Vikings. This is your life.
I don't think anyone can interrupt you because you just keep talking over anyway. It's not a
Well,
problem.
I'm not even using the blast mic. I don't understand.
Don't
All
break
right.
his balls. Come on.
You don't need a blast mic. You're
Go ahead.
Minnesota.
Tell us the story. Come on. Tell us
Here's how this fucked up story goes, and this is absolutely the most fucked up shit that can roll down. But I'm gonna telling you guys this right now.
All right, go
this
for
is
it.
all. This is all 100% true.
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 All right.
All right.
True.
It goes wake up.
Mm.
I wake up at about 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
And I go to work at my little shitty job, and I fucking my arm felt numb, and my face felt hot.
Oh shit!
But I didn't think none of it.
You didn't
I go
think
to
nothing
work.
of it with your arm feeling numb, dude?
No, I went to work.
Most people
went
don't.
to work. I proceeded to. I had to fill up. You know how you got a soda machine and it's got the
You
ice
sound
on the
like
top
nothing
of
you
it.
never fucking seen in your life, dude. You ain't never
No.
seen nothing like this before.
I'm getting interrupted by myself.
Yeah, you ain't never seen nothing like. All right, go ahead. So water fountain, soda fountain, right?
Yeah, you know, it's got the ice, and I'm
Yeah.
trying to. I got a big, like 3 foot high, big plastic thing that I go on the back and just scoop ice into it, you know, and fill it up.
Okay.
And then I lift that up and I dump ice into the thing, and I take like 3 trips.
Yeah.
And I would fill that whole thing up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm going to try to do that, and fucking I can't do it. I'm all gimped out, you know.
Like
what
your
I mean?
arm
I'm
was
what
like,
the fuck?
like your arm was limp, like type of thing.
Gimped out, dude, and I couldn't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm fucking like fuck, and I work with the owner of the place too, and he's the guy, and it's just me and him there, right?
Yeah.
I tried to fucking do it again, and I couldn't do it, and I told him, I said, man, I ain't feeling right or something, you know, and he goes right away. He goes like, well, maybe you're having a heart attack, and I'm like, what the fuck is this guy even saying, you know? So I'm sitting in the booth, just chilling out. Fucking, it's not getting no better. And he's like, well, maybe you should go to the hospital. And I'm like, I don't want to go to the fucking hospital. I fucking hate the hospital. He's like, you don't want an ambulance? And I'm like, no. So then finally I call my dad, and my fucking dad comes and gets me. And my dad is all mad, thinking that my boss don't want to let me go to the hospital, but it's not what's going on. It's just that I didn't want to go to the hospital, and then I wanted my dad to fucking bring me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I got my dad and my boss looking at each other like they're going to beat the living dog fucking shit out of each other, and I'm having a heart attack. But that's how it starts out. So fucking I said, Dad, let's go. You know what I mean? Because they're arguing and shit. And I'm
Okay.
like, Dad, fuck this. Let's go to the hospital, you know?
Yeah.
And like, all right. So we go. And within about 45 minutes of being there, they put me in ICU.
Shit, sorry.
They put me in ICU, and they're doing all kinds of tests, and they got 2 nurses around me, and I'm dropping nitro pills under my tongue, and fucking all this shit's going on, right? And it's going on all day long, from fucking 10 in the morning till fucking about 11 o'clock at night, and fucking they still can't fucking figure out what's wrong with me. All right? Yeah, I'm dead serious. I'm dead fucking serious. Because
I wish you were dead.
Because I'm gonna go back to the thing. The problem was that they kept testing my heart mostly, and everything kept coming back perfect. So they were like, no way, this guy could be having a heart attack with a perfect heart. It's not my fault my heart's perfect. I'm sorry, it's fucking your tests and science and everything that you guys have and all your equipment and your millions of dollars of shit you have can't figure it out because I got a healthy heart.
So wait a second. So eventually, obviously, they found out that you were having a heart attack, right?
Oh man, dude, dude, let me get to it, man. Let me get to it. I'm getting to it, Ken. Here's where it gets great.
Oh, okay.
All right, so I'm sitting there, and it's about 10 o'clock at night or something like that. And this guy comes in his fucking street clothes, and it's the cardiologist, right? And fucking he's like, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a camera up into your heart, and we're gonna fucking look at your heart and see what's going on, right? And he's like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure you're not having a heart attack. And I'm like, okay, and so here we go. So we go in, fucking, and they got like 2 people in the hospital. They got the camera in my leg, and it goes up into my heart. And I'm conscious. It's on 3 screens. I can fucking see everything fucking going on. And I look at my poor little artery, and it's about 3 times smaller than it's supposed to be next to the other one. And the first thing I go to the guy, I said, so I think you're probably wrong about having a heart attack. And he's like, yeah, I'm wrong. You know, I said, I think I'm having a heart attack. And he's like, yeah, I think you are.
What?
So then, yeah. So here we go, 13 hours into it. Mr. Fuck, the genius, can't figure it out. But as soon as you put me up on the screen with the camera, we know what's up. So then here's where it gets even greater. Then it turns into a fucking chaotic fucking scene, right?
What?
Because they can't do the procedure at the hospital that I'm at. All right? And these fuckers are running around like they're chickens with their heads cut off. And there's like 6 people around, and they're like, what the fuck? This guy's going to fucking die now. And all of a sudden it's become critical. So they decide they're going to they gotta fucking rush me to the hospital, right? To the other hospital where they could do the procedure. Okay?
Yeah.
So then I get up there in about fucking 8 minutes. That normally takes about 22 minutes. By the way, they were fucking hauling ass. And everything changes. There's like 6 people around. There's Mr. Cardiologist. You're not having a heart attack. All ready to fucking hurry because he needs to get that stent in me because he thinks I'm going to die, and he fucking completely fucked up. Wouldn't you say or no? Wouldn't you guys all say that he completely fucked up
I would
or
say,
no?
yeah, man, you almost died.
Okay. So it turns to the point where I wasn't nervous really that whole 12, 13 hours, the first part. But when I seen what the way these guys were acting, it made me nervous. Because these guys were acting like I had about 4 breaths left and I was going to die.
What?
This was a Bruce Willis movie, wasn't it?
Oh, my God.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So that's when I got nervous, man. And it's like, well, so we know the problem. They got to put the stent in. You know what I mean? Well, so they get me there, and I would say within 15 minutes of being at the other hospital, they had the new stent in. I mean, they did great on that.
So wait a second, I have a question for you. So your blood work when you went in with thinking you were having a heart attack, cardiac issues, your blood work didn't indicate that you were having a heart attack? Like your troponin levels were good?
No, that's what it was. I know about that they check your blood every hour and they check your troponin levels.
Right.
And if they're raised by the second time and the third time, you're having a heart attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they were able to spot it, my second heart attack, after 3 hours.
Right.
3 hours, they knew I was having a heart attack, but I still had to wait 8 hours before I got my stent replaced.
Right, okay.
That was number one priority. So I know what you're talking about. And he said the biggest thing, man, he said, I swear, was because we kept doing all them EKGs and stuff, and your heart was perfect, man. He's like, I thought there was no way. There ain't no way you were having a heart attack. He's like, he swore. I mean, I don't think he was lying. You know what I mean? I don't like.
What, Chad? You think he was lying, Chad?
No, I was just falling asleep
Minnesota,
like everyone else.
I think this is a lie.
Well, listen, Minnesota.
I wish it was.
Listen, the first heart attack was 10 years ago. You said, right?
Yeah.
And the second heart attack was how long ago then?
10 years ago.
So 5.
What?
5.
5.
Oh.
So you were in this community when I was in this community when you had a heart attack?
Yeah.
Really? How come you didn't tell people?
Yeah, you were still.
I wasn't in over here.
Yeah, you were.
No.
No, you were elsewhere though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, that's absolutely what happened, dude. Can
I see your medical records?
I never when I got out. I never got out of the hospital, and the next night came on and said, "Oh yeah, I just got out of the hospital because I had a heart attack." I never.
You have medical records?
He wants to see the papers, is what he's saying. He wants to see your papers.
I've got plenty of that, unfortunately.
Use the X-ray.
I used to have an X-ray. I
you
did.
have
I had one saved. That's funny that you mentioned that.
Let me see your Schwarzes.
I had one. I think I had an X-ray of my heart, Mellow.
You had to have. That's the
And
only
your cousin
reason they would...
and your cousin had 1 or 2 heart attacks.
2.
He had 2 too.
You're
So
tied.
both of you had 2 heart attacks.
But he's got like 3 or 4 stents.
Shit,
How many
between
do you have? You have
between
one?
the both of you make one good heart.
Yeah.
Nah.
You do one
I mean,
marathon.
if the arteries are fine in the other, then you could just one could have both.
No,
and
they're
the other
not
one
called
could-
arteries with Minnesota. They're called arteries.
arteries.
Let me finish. Here's the rest of the
This is the
story
part where he
with
went
the-
home and jerked off.
Oh, there's more.
Yeah,
man.
But the other artery, the other artery the whole time.
Rotary.
And the only reason why they haven't replaced it is because it's sitting at a 59% blockage.
It's full of cum.
Wow.
And it's not over a 70%, so they won't replace it.
It's full of honey.
So I have that too, Drew.
Imagine you had one of your blockages with just like sugar and honey, just pure
Sir,
fucking.
your artery is full of honey.
Hey, I want to just let you know, Mellow, how could you hate Trump so much because you're Jewish? Because Trump has Jews in his family left and right.
No, he doesn't have Jews in his
Yes,
family.
he does. Go look it up.
He has
His
one
daughter-in-law is
Jewish
Jewish.
person.
His grandkids are Jewish, you schmuck.
He has one Jewish person in his family.
His
and
grandkids
that's
are
his
Jewish.
son-in-law.
Mello, go look it up. His grandkids are Jewish.
He has one Jewish person in his family, and that's
Mello,
his son-in-law.
His grandkids are Jewish.
That's because That's because Ivanka adopted Judaism and became.
Yeah,
kids-
but so he has Jews in his family, bro.
they're not real. One is real.
Yes,
Jew.
they are, and now you get slapped with the Foulmouths belt. Pishow. There you go.
Hey, Drew.
Oh, you're telling me I'm getting the third one? Look at that.
You get that
I'll
put right
take
next
that.
to you. All
Drew,
right.
do you know why I have a fucking perfectly good and healthy heart?
Why?
Because he fucks.
Oh, you tell me.
Because
fucks guys.
And I truly do believe this after what I've gone through. That's a sign from God, and that's what that is.
But
that's why my heart, even though it's got 2 bad arteries and shit, isn't damaged, because it's God. That's God's work, and that's it.
That's right.
And that's
Or
why
you
I believe in God.
Or you're just having signs and symptoms of a blockage and didn't actually have a heart attack.
That's true, too.
That could be.
Yeah, blockage is not a heart attack.
What do you mean? What, Shannon?
Did you actually have a heart attack?
Yeah.
Or did you just have like blocked arteries that were giving symptoms?
Shannon, I've had 2 heart attacks and I had to have my stent replaced.
Let me see your papers.
Okay.
So that I would say that I've had 2 heart attacks. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? It is what it is. It's not anything but that. I wish it wasn't that. I wish it was not as bad. You know what I mean? But it hasn't fucking completely taken me out yet.
Are you
know
on
what I
lots
mean?
of, do you have to take a blood thinner and everything?
Aspirin.
That's it?
Yeah, because in the middle of the second heart attack, after that, they said that there's new fucking studies out that say taking a blood thinner more than a year after you've had a heart attack can cause more damage in the long run.
Do you have medicated stents?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, see?
Yeah,
So-
you see,
Yeah,
Cuppa?
see?
Yeah, you see?
Yeah, I got medicated.
Yeah, I do.
I
True,
don't
true, true.
understand. I
True,
don't
true.
understand that part where
Oh, look at this guy.
they
Look
can,
at that. Look
Look at this guy, because I put the belt on his face. This fuck.
where they can have a study and then all of a sudden they just change it and say that it causes damage now.
Oh.
I don't get that part.
They could do whatever
Drew,
they
that's
want.
number 6 that you're doing.
This fuck. Yeah, you see? Yeah, true, true, true. Yeah, you see there, Cuppa? Come for me, Cuppa.
Shannon would know. You think that's true? You think that fucking is real shit?
What you
Or
think,
you
Shan?
think
What you
that's real
think?
shit, bro.
What
Yeah.
you think, Shan?
Sounds right.
Sounds about right, or what?
Yeah.
That more than a year after, once the first year that you've had a heart attack, you should take a blood thinner. But then after that, you should quit taking it because it could cause more damage.
Depends on your doctor and the extensive damage of your heart.
Yeah,
If you've had no damage to your heart, then you probably don't need it, right?
Don't hurt your heart.
No, it depends on like what is going on. If that makes any sense. I can't explain it. I could, but it would take a while.
You want to hire her? Hourly basis? Minnesota?
I mean, some things are always nice. I don't know everything about all this shit, Mello. You know what I mean?
But you
I'm
really
not
should
part-
check. You should check, and next time you go to your cardiologist, when's the last time you had an echocardiogram done?
Yeah, sir.
That's like where they do the sonogram of your heart.
Is that the one where you got to be on the treadmill
No,
and they
that's a
make you
stress. That's a stress test.
stress test? Okay.
The one is where
I don't know.
they like you see in the movies, they put the thing on the woman's stomach to see the baby. It's kind of like the same thing of your heart. Did you ever have that done?
Yeah, they did that.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
the
of course.
results, you should ask what your number is from that.
Well,
You should know, like, how your heart is functioning. You should know.
You should know, man.
True.
That number. You don't want it to be under 60. So you should check.
The biggest thing is, I always wonder about is that other blockage, if it'll ever hit above 70. And then I'd have to have a second stent, and then I don't think I would ever have another heart attack again. But
Are you on a statin?
Like the island?
I'm sorry.
A cholesterol medication, like Lipitor or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sure.
But you just said you were only on an aspirin.
No, I'm on a Lipitor. I'm on Crest. No, not Crestor. Fucking.
Coric?
A Tetanol.
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl.
A Tetanol.
Oh, I was like, whoa, not too good, buddy.
And another one that starts with.
I'm taking fentanyl and I'm taking fuck it all. It's a new pill.
Astrovastin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, you're good, Shannon.
Well, it's really not that hard.
I'm taking McDonald's and Burger King sometimes too.
Yeah, very common.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's I want a Whopper now.
Me too.
Speaking about heart attacks,
You want to clog your arteries?
Yeah, I'll take a Whopper with the side of onion rings, baby.
I do need to go see that fucking loser ass cardiologist that fucked up.
Oh.
Loser ass.
Well, I wouldn't say he fucked up. I mean, if your lab work came back. All right.
I'm kidding. The guy saved my life. What am I supposed to say?
All right.
The guy saved my life, even though he fucked up for 13 hours. It's all right.
Hey, let me ask you something, Minnesota. I don't think you'll die anytime soon, but if you do, what type of music do you want with your funeral?
Fuck, that's tough.
The Minnesota Wrecking Crew's entrance.
Probably Metallica.
All right.
Metallica, Muse, and Eminem are who I like a lot.
If you become a ghost, who are you going to haunt?
And Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg, you're going to haunt?
No, I'm not going to haunt Snoop Dogg. I just would love to.
Snoop Dogg.
I'd love to smoke one of his blunts with him, of his own weed he's got. That's 55% THC. Some pretty strong.
Man. He's got some Snoop Dogg. So let me ask you something. So when you're in your casket, right? Do you want people to party or do you want it to be somber?
Dude, Mellow, you already know the fucking answer to that.
Party, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so I'm getting the truth.
I wouldn't want a bunch of crying fucking tit babies crying over me, man. What the fuck? Come on.
All right, I'm just planning out your funeral for later this year.
You don't want a bunch of fuck boys.
Bunch of crying tit babies. I mean,
just in case. I'm asking these questions just in case Casey's right and you won't be here.
Oh, fuck.
We have to know.
Dude, hey, I got to talk to that little bastard today. Nice. It was real nice. Me and him had a nice fucking talk tonight.
What do you mean you had a nice talk?
Don't
give me the long story. Give me the short story. Okay.
You should listen to it, dude. I really got in on him pretty hard, actually, about him putting me on the death fucking pool, dude. I really did. Like,
are you concerned about that? Are you upset?
No.
I mean, you sounded upset, so you're not upset?
No, I'm not upset. You know, I just know I got to survive the rest of the year and that I should be okay.
You're not worried about your own
life.
You're more worried about
year,
beating that.
What, Drew?
You're less concerned about your life as a whole and more concerned about beating Casey's timeline.
I figure if I survive that, I think I'll be all right. I never really had
put over Casey.
Yeah, you're gonna be here forever.
Because I never really had nobody really put me on a death pool like that, and that's fucked up. Like,
you're a star.
No,
it's good. It's a good thing to be on the death pool, man.
That's okay. I'll pass.
That means you're dying.
I think if once I survive, then I think I should never be on that fucker again.
Well, let me ask you something. If you don't survive, what happens to your belongings? Your cousin gets it?
My cousin and my buddy. My
Your cousin and your buddy. Do you have anything really valuable, like that they would even want?
$500 Bluetooth speaker.
I just thought about something.
Some
He said
Beats headphones.
I just thought about something. You said, if I survive, I don't want to be on the fucking thing again. Well, if you don't survive, you're not going to be on the fucking thing again.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that if you don't survive.
Said when I survive.
No, you said if.
I said when I survive. What the fuck, man?
If you survive.
I meant when. What the fuck, man? I said when I survive.
So you might have to see your doctor. You know, if you want to survive this year, you better see your doctor.
Yeah. They want to see me bad too. It's fucked.
I never
want to see that. Yeah, you're gonna die.
They want to see me. They haven't seen me for a while, and they want to see me, and I don't like it. I don't want to go. I hate going there.
Yeah, but what happens if they tell you something and save your life again, and you go, oh my God.
Mellow, I have to go to the same fucking hospital that I had the fucking first stent procedure at.
Who cares? You didn't die. That hospital saved your life, bro. That should be your second time.
It's not good memories.
It's not about good memories. You lived.
Dude.
You lived.
It's not good
You're
memories.
alive.
Dude, I'm going to say this.
Keep it that way. Don't you want to live?
Of course I want to live. But listen, when you've had something like that happen to you in a hospital that you
I had a
have to
3-foot stent put up my dick. So if you want to even go tit for tat, my man.
Tit.
I'm just saying I have
Yes.
bad memories when I go there. I don't like being there. I don't like being at
No
that
one
hospital.
likes being at a doctor or
I
hospital.
don't like that part of my life and what happened. You know?
You know
I
the
don't
alternative is death, right?
The alternative is not to fucking go to that cardiologist place with that cardiologist and transfer. But I haven't. Because he's the guy that put the stent in and fucking, so he knows me, you know, unfortunately.
Drew, what do you say about this? Do you want him to die? Do you want him to live? What do you think?
I don't want anyone to die. That's just outrageous.
It is outrageous.
Well, now that I've put it down to fucking -2 people watching for my boring fucking story. Sorry, everybody. Sorry.
It's
Who
okay,
says
man.
-2 watching. Actually, only a few tuned out. I think most of them just they're still here, you know, sleeping, but they're still here.
Wow.
It's just timed out from the sleep.
Yes. Well, so what do you think of that motherfucking story, Drew? Now that you know that about me, because you never knew it.
Sounds like you've got heart problems.
Yeah, well,
But
it
it's-
wasn't crazy.
okay.
It's just like,
Okay, thanks for stating the obvious. But don't you think that's fucking just crazy shit? Just fucking nuts.
Yeah, it's wild. It's bizarre.
How
bizarre?
could
How bizarre?
I always wonder how could somebody screw up for that long? That's my only question. That's my only question.
Doctors do that every day,
Hell, every profession has people that
they
screw
don't
up on a
know
daily
shit.
basis, and they just keep rolling.
They get more money and more money.
I could ask him, but he'll probably say it was because of the healthy hearts from the EKGs. He'll probably say the same thing he said. It was because of that. They fooled me, and I didn't know. You know what I mean? So what? You know, what more can you really say to the guy? There's really nothing more I can really say about it to him.
Well,
get a new doctor.
Yeah, get a new doctor.
I could, but
there's a saying down in Texas: "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, a fool can't get fooled again." So don't do it
because they put a bolt in the head the second time down in Texas.
Well, like I said, the second time around was a totally different thing. It was within 3 hours they knew.
What's behind you? Is that a new cup, Drew? You got a new cup behind you on the bar or something?
I don't know. Do I?
Like a black cup?
What, did Ken and Shannon quit or what?
Well, your story made them. Oh, look.
I don't quit nothing, Minnesota. I ain't quit nothing, buddy. I ain't gonna quit nothing.
There he is.
These buttons don't break. If you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? These buttons don't break, Minnesota. Yeah. Fuck
You know what?
yeah.
There's one other thing I want to bring up.
What do you want to braille up?
Yeah, man.
The fucking shit
What fucking
about
shit?
Alec Baldwin fucking in that movie that they were making called Rust.
Yeah.
He shot the director and that woman.
Yeah.
Killed her, I believe.
Killed that bitch.
But here's what's really weird about it. The woman that's in charge of the guns and all that, her first name is Rust.
Are you serious?
No, it's not.
Just like the movie that was being made.
I don't think her name's Rust. I didn't hear that name.
She's the main trust. Rust.
Drew, is it Rust? I didn't hear that.
Dude, that's not her name, bro. What are you saying?
You're lying. That's a lie.
Rust
Misinformation, bro.
No,
Dude,
it's not.
You know what? The ministry's coming for you, bro. The ministry.
Her name is Hannah.
The ministry is coming for you, Minnesota. You better stop putting out false information, bro.
Yeah, man. They got that
They're
school.
coming, bro.
I saw the testimony of her, and that's her name.
Hannah Gutierrez Reed. Where's
Yep,
the
that's
rust in it?
Yeah.
No,
No, you're
it's-
wrong,
You
Drew.
live in. You're not. Listen. Are you in another alternate universe, Minnesota?
Yeah, what the fuck?
The name is not Rust, bro. Okay. It's not Russell. It's not Rusty. Not
No
Russ.
one names their kid, especially a woman,
last name?
Rust.
What?
What's her-
Reed. R-E-E-D. Reed.
That's not her last name.
Yeah, it is her last name. I've heard the story before.
Her name
It was so
bizarre.
bizarre.
So
All right,
bizarre, bro.
now we're under antisocial, Shannon. Number
No,
5
her
in
name-
capacity.
No, her
Whatever
last
is
name
in it.
starts with A.
Whatever is in it.
Whatever's in it.
What it's
And
turned
she
out.
had green hair, and she dyed
Yeah.
her hair.
And her name is Hannah Gutierrez Reed.
Well, listen.
It's been her name since the first day we all reported on this and said she was a suspicious cunt.
It's Beat the Cock tonight. It's Beat the Cock night. That's right.
People walked up and
Every
stuff.
time you say hi in the chat, I beat the cock. Minnesota, listen, I do want to ask you a couple of questions, though, because, you know, you're sitting here and you're saying that this woman's name is Russ. And this is like the first time I've ever heard that.
Yeah.
What
Well,
the
maybe
fuck?
I'm wrong.
He's got
but-
the inside facts, you know.
What would
But
make you think?
I watched fucking the testimony of her, the one where she lawyered up and the one where she didn't lawyer up.
Yeah, and she was called Russ?
The name says Russ. Yes.
Miss
They
Rust.
called
They used to call her Miss Rust,
They
right?
called her Rust. They called her by that, her first name in the fucking questioning. So I don't know, guys. Maybe I live in the Matrix and you guys don't.
Maybe,
All right.
dude.
Hey, I can live with that. I'm in the
Scream
Matrix.
a little bit louder.
I'm in the Matrix and you guys aren't. I'm sorry. I'm in the Matrix.
The Flatrix.
The fellatioatrix.
It's all right living in the Matrix, bro. A lot of us live in the Matrix and we don't even know it.
Yeah.
It's
You
just
know?
like the Undertaker and the fist up thing. It's another Matrix thing. Vikings fans is
I'm gonna be in the Matrix very soon because I'm gonna need to look for a place to live.
I heard that.
It's horrible, bro.
It is a shitty feeling.
It is a shit. It really is.
Yeah.
If you would have just rolled over and said, "Okay, we'll pay you more rent."
No, we
Then he
were
would-
going to pay him more rent,
he-
dude. The guy just
Then he
is
could've
like
sold the house.
he don't
Someone
want.
outbidded him.
I'm just kidding.
We were going to pay the rent, but
He got screwed.
He probably wanted to sell it for a while anyway.
he was hinting towards it for a long time. So
How much is he? You can't. You don't want to buy it, right?
no, because it's like needs too much work, man. I wouldn't want
Yeah, that's
to buy
true.
this house, and I'd have to put so much more money into it.
That's the other thing. When you buy a house for so much, you have to put so much fucking money into it because no one did anything.
Well, I mean, if you buy a house that's ready to go, basically, then you're good. You know, you got to do minor work in it. But if I bought this,
hopefully,
if I bought this, it would be a lot of work. You know?
Yeah, because you want it to where, you know.
Yeah. Plus, I'd have to, you know, open it up and get rid of the apartment upstairs and open it up and, you know, add the rooms and all that shit. And I don't want to do that. I want to find a place that's like, you know, basically ready to go.
Yeah.
But we'll see what happens, you know? I know
Yeah,
one thing.
I'm pulling up bios on her. There is nothing. I mean, I've looked up alternate names, anything.
He just was mistaken with Rust, and it's okay. We're all mistaken.
Did you find either of her testimonies, the one with her lawyer and the one without her lawyer?
Why?
You think her lawyer messed up her name?
Because both of them videos, they have her name and her first name is like Russ Allure or something like that.
Let's just
So
have
you're
fun.
telling me it's not like parentheses Rust?
Let's just have fun.
No, I know it sounds retarded what I'm saying.
It's not retarded.
And
It's
I didn't fucking believe it neither until they called
Let's
her
just have
Russ
fun.
in the fucking thing.
Let's
They
just
called
have
her
fun.
Russ. It was fucking stupid.
Let's just have fun.
A hunty sandwich?
Right? Maybe
Let's just have
they maybe it was a Freudian slip.
Yeah.
And they
It's-
called her Russ thinking about the movie or thinking they were
I
referring
thought-
to the movie and slipped
See,
up.
I thought that too. I thought they were talking about the movie Rust too, all the time.
You live on Mars
But
right
then-
just
now.
have fun.
But they addressed her as Rust.
Let's just have fun.
Let's just have fun. Anything over.
Maybe they were saying cunt and you just misunderstood because she is.
Oh, she is a
How
cunt.
cold
Let's
is it
just
there?
have cunt.
Let's just have cunt. What's the weather?
Let's just have cunt. Let's just have cunt. Let's just have cunt. You want to just look at? Let's just like have some cunt.
Let's
Let's
just have fun.
cunt.
Let's just have cunt.
Let's just have fun.
That's a fucking weird.
Anything over the pubic
Let's
line.
just have cunt.
Because
Let's
the
just have
fucking
fun.
6 people leave,
Let's just
and then
have
the next
fun.
day the director gets shot.
Let's just have
It
fun.
was the same day actually. It was earlier that
Let-
afternoon.
Well, I thought 6 quit the force.
Let's just have
Let's
fun.
just have cunt.
Let's just have fun. Let's just
I think they set her up.
I don't know how they set her up. She's the armor. All she has to do is check the fucking gun. If they try and set her up, she'll discover it.
I think somebody was fucking around with the guns on the lunch break.
Well, then she would have found it if she was a good armorer.
She wasn't. She's negligent, Drew. All right.
There you go.
That's true, bearded
There you
fern.
go.
We did believe the heart shit, so he figured he'd push the envelope. He is. He is
Let's
pushing the envelope, my friend.
let's
She's
just have fun.
definitely. She's definitely.
Let's just have
Let's just.
let's just
Have
have
they charged her yet?
let's just have
Let's just
Oh my God.
let's just have let's just have fun.
Have
just
they
have
charged-
cunt.
Let's
they
just have-
charged her yet,
let's
Drew,
just-
or no?
let's just
Let's just
Have they charged her yet?
let's just have
I don't believe she's officially been charged yet. I'll double check.
let's just have
My
Let-
God, that
let's
voice
just-
is so annoying.
let's
Please
just-
stop.
She should never
just
be
have
fucking
fun.
near a gun ever again on a movie set.
let's just have
Hey, Minnesota, can you tell me a joke and make it a filthy one, please?
My God.
let's just
Let's just.
let's just
Really fucking annoying.
Shannon.
I know I'm fucking distracted. Like
I'm really tired, man.
Yeah, it's
Tomorrow
getting-
night, I'm gonna get I promised to get a 40 ounce last week, and I didn't do it.
Don't promise that again.
No, I am. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, and then you have
You're
to
gonna
go
get
do
the
I'm,
40
it
yeah,
on
when
Sunday.
I
7
get
o'clock
here
game.
tomorrow, I get
And
40.
then I'm also tomorrow night. I will do the prank phone calls, the
Yes.
sex calls tomorrow night.
Hey,
100%.
I've still got 40 on my account too. We got to use.
Hopefully, Drew. Hopefully.
All right, cool, man. I'm
That's
gonna
still
add
there.
money to it tomorrow and set everything up before we go live, so it's all ready to go, and we just got to do it. You know, there'll be no beating around the bush. So that tomorrow night, and Filthy, he'll be with us.
Answer.
He'll be with us, and he's coming on around like 10 o'clock, and he's coming fresh from the one-man show, The Bronx Tale, with the actual actor, what's his name, Chaz Palminteri or whatever, the guy who was in that movie. Filthy's going to see him live somewhere where he does like a one-man rendition of A Bronx Tale, and I'm like, dude, like, who comes up with something like that? Like Charles Palminteri, the one-man show of The Bronx Tale. He plays every part in the Bronx Tale movie in this show that he does. He plays all the parts. He plays.
That's insane.
Yeah, he plays Collegial. He plays the father. He plays his original part that was in the movie. And I'm like, how could this guy do this? And he was like, I don't know, but all I know is that people have been raving about how great of a show it is. So Filthy's going to that, and he'll be on after that.
I'm curious how that would be.
Yeah, we're gonna find out tomorrow.
Huh.
I'm sure he'll let us know. So
That sounds like fun.
I'm going to be drinking. We'll get a little drink on. I'm going to get a 40 ounce. There's no doubt about it. I'm getting 40s. I will set up the sex phone calls for tomorrow night, so that is definitely on the menu. Plus, I'm going to have a couple of new donations because they were under request, a couple of them.
Oh.
So I'm bringing some old ones back tomorrow night and some new ones listed. And they were on request, so I'm not doing this to, like, fucking, try to... throw them in there for like, look, new donations, like so. But there will be.
You got to freshen them up anyway.
Yeah, they'll be good
from time to time.
Especially these ones because I don't have any of my old donations anymore, which I'm gonna bring back like a lot of them soon. So and but tomorrow night I'll add the ones that I said I was gonna add, and all that shit. So yeah, so it should be a good night tomorrow night too. So. I just hope I'm trying to get something together that I can't say anything yet about if it happens, but I'll see if it happens.
What's
It sounds, if you do it at the right pace, it actually sounds like Minnesota Vikings.
Yo, what about the part where it goes listen.
Let's just talk shit.
Have fun. Let's just
It's just so fast.
Look. Shannon's getting mad.
Come on, I'm just ignoring
him. Someone mentioned it earlier in the chat, but it's basically like Insomniac on a Friday.
Yo, it really does say Rust, dude. Look. It really does say Rust, bro. What the fuck, dude? It does say Rust, dude. Hold on.
Her name says Rust?
Yeah, bro.
Am I wrong, Ken? Am I wrong?
Rust Armorer Lawyers Up.
Am I wrong,
She was
Ken?
the armorer for Rust.
Yeah, it was Rust Armor. That
That's
was
not
the
her
armor
name.
for Rust.
Her name's not Rust Armorer.
Yeah, her name's not Amor.
She's the armorer for Rust, so she's the Rust Armorer.
Rust Armor, Lawyers Up. That doesn't mean like that's her name. Jesus.
Yeah, be like Matrix Armor.
Calm down.
Like, can you believe it? Her name is Rust Armorer. What the hell?
Call her Rust in the fucking interview.
Worse than
Ken.
the fall. Holy Jesus.
They
call
probably
her
call
Rust.
her the Rust Armorer. That's
You almost got it, Minnesota.
Oh, you just call her Rust.
Did it break, Ken?
No, they call her, dude, you're so funny, Minnesota.
How come you're the only person that sees and hears these things? You're like, did you hear where they called her Rust? Did you see the interview with Undertaker's fist in the air? And
Oh, yeah, the
all this
Undertaker
shit.
thing. I forgot about that.
Smells like
my asshole.
maybe chicken. What's that smell?
Oh, this was one of the old,
A can of spoiled tuna.
that was one of the
Amateur
old
stations.
donations. What is this? What is this?
Hello.
Hello, this is Mootwan. I'm gonna help you.
You guys give me fucked up numbers, man. Stop giving me your fucking number, dickhead. That was so fucked up, dude.
That was a while ago.
That's when people would give me numbers to call, and I was calling them, and some of them were like their own
Oh, yeah,
private
it was-
numbers and shit. And, like they're like, hello. I'm like, what the fuck?
I can give you my mom's phone number. You can call her.
Oh God, bro. I used to
Yeah,
do
I'll have
that.
phones
Listen,
that
back
you
in high school, I used to do prank phone calls and record them, right? And my friends were like, they would ask me to prank certain people for them. And they would give me like their home phone, and I would prank like their cousin or their, and I would do like an imitation. And I forgot who it was, but this one dude had me like call up his cousin and fuck with them. And I had this guy almost believing that like all these bugs were attacking us, and like it was so fucking funny, dude. Because I was like, "There's bugs," because his brother was a I mean, his cousin was a exterminator, yeah. And I had this guy believing, like, I was like, there's fucking roaches coming out of the cracks of the fucking walls. And the guy was like, Jesus, that's bad. And I'm like, this is a fucking emergency. You got to get to my house right the fuck now. And the guy was like, oh, man, I can't make it yet. And I'm like, he's like, you could hold off for one day. We'll make an appointment. I'll be there tomorrow. I'm like, no, I'm not living like this. And the guy was like, well, how bad could it be? And I'm like, they're coming out in waves. And the guy was like, what? And then all of a sudden, like, the phone drops to the floor, and you hear me in the background going, get the fucking raid! Get the fucking raid! And, like, it was so funny, man.
Coming out in waves.
They're coming out in waves of cockroaches. Could you imagine that? And that happens.
Fucking waves of
Dude,
cockroaches.
that happens. I've seen it.
That'd be tough. No, I'm out.
Dude, I lived in houses like that when I was a kid. I lived in houses that if my father and mother told me that I had this play area in this basement of this one house, and my mother was like, you can have that whole basement. It's yours. Do whatever you want with it. And I was like 13. I was like, oh, I could like make my room down.
Hell yeah.
I was like, I'm gonna make my room down there. And my mother was like, do whatever you want. And I was like, fucking awesome. I went down there and I was like, you know what? It's pretty, like nasty down here. Not bad, but I could put like a rug down here and I could really make this work. So I went down there and I like cleaned it up and I was vacuuming and I was like, all right, maybe I'll put my bed here and I started moving like stuff in there. And like I was in there and I moved like a little couch in there and this table and a TV and I was like, all right, this is gonna work out good. And I'm sitting down at the table, and I'm like, oh, I'm going to watch TV down here. I get all ready. I got a bag of chips. I go to fucking turn off the light, and I'm like eating the chips, and I'm looking at the TV show, and all of a sudden I feel like a little tickling on my leg, and I was like, oh, that must... You know when you think your dog is smelling your leg, but it's not there?
Yeah,
the dog
with the whiskers.
Yeah, the dog's not even there. And you're like, oh, that wasn't the dog. Then what the fuck was that? So I'm sitting there, and I'm thinking it's the dog on my leg, so I just let it be. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it's not a bug, it's a dog. And I look down and I don't see a dog there. And I'm like, wait a second. And I turn the light on. And, dude, I can't even tell you what was beneath me. Like, I can't even explain to you, like, in this particular house, for some reason, when you turn the lights off, that was it, bro. It was like, you know what? They all fucking rush out, bro. And it was like they were coming out. They would have carried my fat ass away if I let them.
They're coming out.
Like, they were coming out and they were looking for food, bro, and it didn't give fucking care. And then I turn the light on and they scour. And I'm like, holy fuck. And right then and there, I was like, oh, no, man. And I didn't see any roaches, like, upstairs where I lived. But sure enough, like, a month later, there were roaches in the kitchen, in my bedroom. And I was like, oh, it was
worse than the roast.
Dude, it was so bad. When we moved out of that house, my mother and father made us leave everything there. We left everything. The beds.
It was that bad?
Yo, we left everything, dude.
Oh, my God.
We left everything. Not that our furniture was any good anyway, because it was all nasty.
Yeah, but it's not worth it.
We left it all, man. We left the beds. We left the fucking everything. And he just left it there. The only thing I took was my clothes. And we moved out of there and got a whole nother setup somewhere else. And there was no roaches in this next house.
Yo, roaches
and I was like, oh,
joke, though.
Dude, ever since then, I have a problem with roaches. Like, I cannot fucking be around them. I don't want nothing to do with them. They skeeve the fuck out of me, bro. Like, they skeeve the fuck out of me. I hate
They're nasty. Like, down here, there's palmetto bugs, you know.
Oh, I hate roaches.
These things are like, what, 4 inches and they fly?
Ugh.
Oh, fuck that.
It's the worst.
Dude, they have flying roaches, bro.
Did you see Joe's apartment? Did you guys see Joe's apartment? Remember? Remember the roaches in that movie?
Oh yeah, that movie. Yeah, I remember that.
The talking roaches.
Yeah, I remember that scary movie, the one with like it was like Tales from the Crypt type of thing, and it was that doctor who lived in like his own house and he skeeved bugs and shit, and all of a sudden like these roaches were coming at him, and it was like they starting to come out of his mouth, and it was so bad, bro.
You were probably freaking out when you saw
Oh, yeah, I didn't like that. No. I used to sit there watching those shows come on HBO, like when I was like 9, 10 years old, and they would come on, and I'd be like, all right, I know I should not watch this, but I'm fucking going. I'm going to watch it. And I remember being like so fucking scared to the point where I like had to, I remember running into my parents' room one night and like standing next to my mom's bed at like 3 a.m. and going, and my mother like looks at me and goes, what are you doing? And I'm like, Ma. And she's like, what? Like something's really wrong. And I'm like, no, I'm just a little scared. And she's like, why? And I'm like, I'm watching this movie and I'm all fucked up right now from it. And she was like, go back to bed and turn that TV off. And I was like, there is absolutely no fucking way that I'm going into that room and turning the lights and the TV off and sleeping. Not happening. Not fucking happening. And I was only like 10. You know, so I remember I turned on every light in the fucking house, bro, and sat in the living room and blasted the TV with like some kind of comedy on it.
Once
I was
you get
like,
that creep out factor, especially when you're a kid.
Oh, I'll never
it's
forget
like,
the
there's
feeling.
No way you could go back.
Oh, the feeling of it.
The
Like
whole
I
night
remember
was
the
fucked up.
feeling of it right now by talking about it, like how scared shitless I was from watching some of these shows back when I was a kid, you know? And now obviously watching them, I don't get, you know, scared at all, but it's crazy that women still do. Like women our age, like, you know, my age, like they get scared from scary movies still. Like they'll fucking literally be like, oh, you know, and it's like, you know.
Like me?
Yeah, you get scared from these old.
Did you?
But I noticed it's not only Shannon, it's a lot of women get scared still from like scary movies, even in their older age when they know it's a fucking movie, you know?
Yeah. They get jump scared.
I used to scare the shit out of my grandmother. So,
well, when I was
dude,
when I was a kid, all they talked about was
did it
Psycho.
too. She started it.
All they talked about was Psycho when I was a
Back in
kid.
05.
That was the movie that was like the scary movie of their time. The you know, my grandparents' time. You know, my parents' time.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
The scary movie of my parents' time. Okay, so listen, the scary movie of my grandparents' time is Psycho. Okay, the scary movie of my parents' time is The Exorcist.
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
The scary movie of my time, right? I don't know what that is. What is that?
Saw?
Because it can't
Well,
be.
that's
No,
not jump scare. That's
it
not
can't be.
jump
There's got to be one movie that defines a time, and Psycho defined the time with that knife scene in the shower, and also the fucking Exorcist. That fucking movie. Like, fucked people up so bad.
Today it's still scary.
It is. And that movie fucked people up so bad that they became born-again Christians because of that fucking movie. Okay?
But
it's like what time
it's hard to
what
have
time
a scary
period are you
movie that's so
referring to?
scary.
Well, I'm talking about like 80s, 90s. Like, where was the film that was like
Oh,
defined,
I know what it is.
that defined
The
that
grunge.
era?
The
You know?
grunge. The grunge. What was that?
When
Remember
did
with
The
that
Shining come out?
with the kid?
I remember when Paranormal Activity first came out and people were like, yo, this movie is fucked up. And I'll tell you what, it could be Blair Witch.
No, you
it
know,
could be-
you know the grunge, right? With the kid, it comes out on the movie set, the TV set, and
That's called I thought
Oh,
that
The
was
Ring,
the
The
Ring. Yeah, I got
That's
news
it.
for you. The first Ring movie, me and Shannon sat down and watched it once, like when it first came out, and we were like fucking like, wow, this was a pretty fucking good movie. Like it really was a decent scary
was
movie.
decent, yeah.
But I would say like maybe like I'm talking about horror films that like define the time. And you know, Psycho was in the 60s, the 70s was the fucking Exorcist, and what's in the 80s and 90s? And I'm thinking, you know, Blair Witch for the 90s, no doubt, because Blair Witch like was the first of its kind.
I mean, The Shining was 1980.
Yeah, The Shining was a
I
great
was
fucking
gonna
movie.
say,
You're right
man.
about that. You are
But
right
if you're
about
looking
that.
like
that?
later
I said
80s.
that.
Yeah,
It
The
came out
Shining.
in 1980.
So you could
Yeah.
consider that part of the 80s, man. So like, yeah, so The Shining in the 80s, Psycho
I
in
would
the
call
60s.
that your 80s thing. If you want to say Blair Witch, I mean, honestly, even though I don't think it stands up to the other movies, but I think Scream defined an era.
Yeah.
Whether you thought it was
So
a
you're telling
scary
me,
jump
so you're
scare
telling
kind
me
of thing, no.
Scream would define an era more than fucking Friday the 13th or you know, Freddy Krueger?
No.
Nightmare on
What
Elm
decade do
Street?
you classify that as? Because don't they straddle like
Was Scream
5,
the
6
90s?
decades?
Yeah, they do.
Scream's
It's
in
like,
the 90s,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, you're right
No,
about
you
that.
gotta put like Freddy Krueger and Jason above.
What about Chucky? Come on, man. That was a fucking...
Oh yeah,
I
Chucky.
thought about Chucky also. Yeah.
Did you like the
Chucky-
remake?
He's up there.
Did you guys like the remake?
I didn't.
It
I saw
was-
bits and pieces. I didn't see the
I
whole
thought it
thing.
was awesome.
I watched
No.
it right at the beginning of the pandemic, actually, and it was fine. I mean,
I liked it. I liked it. I think it was a good, like,
The best-
updated.
I don't think it stands up to the original.
The best Chucky was the fucking one with fucking
The Bride.
The hot
Jennifer
chick.
Tilly.
Jennifer Tilly,
Jennifer
yeah.
Tilly, that was the best one, dude.
Jennifer
Fuck
Titty.
that.
Jennifer Titties.
Yeah.
Mrs. Titties.
Dude, hey, she's a professional poker player now.
She is, yeah.
You know
I
that?
know, yep.
Yeah.
You know what? Actually,
she's hooked up with the Unabomber. He's a poker player, too.
Wasn't she dating like one of the fucking poker players, like that
Yeah.
guy, John?
The Unabomber.
Is
The
that who it is?
Unabomber.
Oh, she was dating
Yes.
him.
Yeah, she still is.
What, dude? Are you serious?
He got her. He got her into poker pretty much.
She used to be on all those midnight poker shows that used to be on.
Yep.
Yeah, but they've been dating for a long time though.
I've got
That's
your
the thing
90s,
about
by
it.
the way.
What?
Silence of the Lambs.
That is a
Hannibal
classic,
Lecter.
dude. That is a game changer. That one. You are right about that. That is a game changer.
And
That
then
one.
didn't drag out for 10,000
Fava beans and a nice Chianti.
It's
Fava.
the movie.
Fava.
The original movie of Silence of the Lambs doesn't get no
Silence of the
action.
Clams.
Like it's
The
like
one
Rodney
before it.
Dangerfield.
Silence of the Clams.
They made one in like the 70s or something like that. I remember.
Red Dragon was the 80s.
Yeah, the Red Dragon. That's it. That's the original. That's what it really started. They went back, but that was an original and they respun it. You know what I mean? But they did it way better. You know?
What? What do you mean?
The 2010s, but what's that? The Strangers, right? Is that what that was called?
I thought that was when you sit on your hand and you jerk yourself off.
Yeah, my hand is
Oh.
numb. It's like it's like Minnesota's arm when it's numb.
I got one.
Oh
All right,
God, that is
hang
so
on, hang
fucked
on,
up.
Hang on a minute. All right, Drew. I got a Matrix question for you, and I want you to answer this if you think this is a true Matrix question or not.
Oh my God, this can't be the right guy. Come on.
Mellow Yellow makes me laugh. No one's even mentioned his hair flowing in the wind with elegance.
Really? Is it flowing in the air with elegance tonight, Mellow?
My penis?
Your
Hold on.
hair.
Oh,
I guess.
My penis.
Look at that hair. I mean, it is getting pretty long and like moppy floppy.
Yeah, I'm doing a little conditioning.
You letting it grow out or what?
Yeah, maybe.
Look at him. He looks like he got like the Andre the Giant look right there for a little bit. Look.
I do. I feel like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Strangers. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah.
All right, Drew. Are you ready?
No, Shannon. No,
Can
Shannon.
you put a
Shannon's leaving, guys.
a red arrow on Drew's nose?
Shannon, why are you leaving? Are you mad?
Bye, Shannon.
What?
Okay, bye.
I put her to sleep. Sorry.
It puts the lotion on its skin. It does what it's told, Minnesota.
It puts the lotion on its skin, Minnesota.
All right.
You sound like Jesse Ventura.
It puts
Alright,
the
here's
lotion on its skin, Minnesota. Minnesota, you put the lotion on the skin, Minnesota. Minnesota, you put the lotion on your skin, Minnesota.
Let me ask Drew this to see what his answer is.
You don't ask nobody.
All right. Here's what it is. Is this really happening, Drew, or not? And this is what it is.
All right.
The fuck
Snoop
is happening?
Dogg.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a double concert going on. Okay.
Dito Double G.
And it's going to be in California.
Yeah.
And Snoop Dogg is going to play in 2 venues in the same night. Now the rest of the story is Metallica, NWA,
Yeah.
Dr. Dre are all going to be playing together.
Wrong.
Is this really happening or not?
Wrong.
Wrong.
Not happening, dude.
Why not? Why couldn't it
I'm
happen?
asking Drew.
I
What do you
think it's all possible, yeah.
You believe that that's going to happen? Or is that a
believe it.
Matrix shit?
You know what, Drew?
I believe it could happen. You can get all those acts in the
You're a
same
liar,
room at
you're
the same
wrong.
time. And you can
No.
have Snoop Dogg in 2 different venues at the same time with a hologram.
You're wrong.
No. Snoop Dogg is going to do 2 live shows. They're
2
both
in the afternoon, 1 in the evening.
He's gonna jump and fly to the other one, where it has Metallica, the original, and what's left of the NWA, and Dr. Dre, that's fucking crazy, dude.
Dr.
You know what Dr. Dre said? Nothing.
I've never heard
Dr. Dre's dead. He's not.
I've never heard of anything fucking like that in my whole life. Snoop's gonna do a double venue, and you got NWA, Dre. That's
Dre
unbelievable,
Day.
man.
Well, remember when Will Ferrell played like 10 Major League Baseball games in one?
Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
I mean, dude, all them groups together isn't a fucking historic. The whole thing is a piece of history that's about to happen. Just to let you guys know.
Dude, did you guys see that clip of Trump on a golf course, and he hits the ball, and somebody who's recording him goes, 45th president, right? And he turns around and looks at him and goes, and 47th.
Oh,
did you see that video?
I didn't see that.
Dude, that video is so fucking funny because it was like out of nowhere. He was like,
It's so fluent.
And 47th. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, he really just said that, this dude? He is fucking nuts, dude. He is nuts. You know? Hey,
that is funny.
Mellow, what about when the arrow was pointing at Tommy yesterday?
Dude, that was the first arrow, and it was just pointing there. His stomach was just protruding. Oh my god! It looked like he was gonna strip, but like,
man, he looked like a wreck the other night when he called in. He was just sitting there like just bloated to shit, and I was like, damn, bro, like
three shots
fuck
in,
happening? Yeah, you looking sloppy as a motherfucker.
He was a sloppy Joe.
Use one, sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joe.
Joey Beg, where's Joey Beg? The Joey Beg donation. Oh my god.
Gotta put it up.
Joey Beg.
The sandwich.
Joey Beg. That sounds like a dish from like a local diner.
You want some Joey Beg?
Joey Beg.
Yeah, let me get a side of Joey Beg with pork fried rice and Joey Beg. Let me get 2 orders of Joey Beg.
Can I get a corned beef hash and a Joey Beg?
Yeah, let me get a corned beef hash and 2 Joey Begs, and just put a little extra sugar on that Joey Beg. Thanks, man.
Half and half on the side.
Put some half and half on my Joey Beg. Sir, we don't add dairy.
Half on the skin.
Sir, we don't put dairy on meat, sir. Well, why don't you? Dude, I went into, listen to this. We were going to the Giant game one day, me and Filthy, and we go to Katz Deli in New York City, which is supposed to be like the best. Abel Salas, what up, bro?
Abel Salas Jr.
Creepshow had the roaches. Silence of the Lambs or 7 as the generational horror movie.
Wow, Silence of the Lambs was 7 as wow. Holy shit. And yes, it was the Creep Show that had and then also I remember on the Creep Show too, the beast underneath the like the staircase, and they were trying to hide like that this beast was underneath the staircase, and the guy's boss was being a real prick to him, so he like knocked him out one night and tied him up and threw him underneath the staircase, and this fucking beast came in there and just ate him up, and the guy started being like, ooh, I could throw whoever the fuck I want in there, and it just kept happening, and then the beast came for him. And then also that one with what's his name from the bar from Cheers, Dan, what's his name?
Ted Danson.
The one that he was in where they buried him up to his neck in sand, and they put a TV out there of his girlfriend buried up to her neck in sand with the water starting to, like the current starting to come in, like, and it's supposed to be like low tide, and like in 5 hours it turns to high tide, and then his head will be totally underwater. And it had a dead guy on it that was like walking around because it died, I guess. I don't know all the details, but all those shows were scary as fuck back in the day for like a 9-year-old. Like they were. And then I remember this other movie. I don't know if you guys remember this movie. Do you remember this movie where? Okay, so do you remember the movie National Lampoon's Vacation Part 2? Where they go
Which
to,
one was that?
They go to Europe.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, European Vacation.
Yeah. So do you remember the kid that plays Rusty? Rust.
Sure.
The kid who plays Rusty in Part 2.
Yeah, Rust. Great movie.
You guys know that actor that I'm telling you about?
Yeah. Yeah.
The one with he's kind of got like red. He's got like red hair or whatever.
Same one that played in Vegas Vacation.
All right, so yes, no, it wasn't the same one in Vegas Vacation.
It wasn't. The same one?
No, it was a different one. But anyway, the guy from that one, he's in this movie, right? And this movie is about like these little alien leeches that would go into your mouth and then take over your body. And it was like an 80s flick. And this kid that he was friends with, he couldn't walk. He was like paralyzed. And then like one of these leeches got into him and he started walking, and it was like fucked up movie. And I forget the name of it, and I cannot remember the name of this movie. And I've been trying to figure it out for so long. If anybody out there, if anybody out there knows what movie I'm talking about, please tell me, because it was with that actor. It was that actor from National Lampoon's.
Talking about Ghost Chase?
No. It was that actor from National Lampoon's Vacation, the guy who played Russ in it, Rusty. He was the lead character in this movie, and it was some kind of like movie where these alien like little leech looking fucks, would take over your body, and it was
Night of the Creeps.
Is that what it was?
Night of the Creeps. Was it? You tell me.
I don't know. Is that the name of it? I don't know. I forget the name. I can't remember it. Let me see. Night of the Creeps. I thought it was something else. Night of the Creeps.
Night of the Creeps is a 1986 movie directed by Fred Decker, starring Tom Atkins, Jill Whitlow, and Jason Lively.
It fucking is, dude. Check that movie out if you have not seen it.
Night of the Creeps.
If you have not seen that movie, I repeat, you want to go check out a cool fucking movie? Check that fucking movie out. It was a great movie for its time. It really was, man.
You're really good at pulling out like cult classics of the 80s.
Oh, I love,
most
dude.
People haven't
yeah,
heard of.
Those cult. Yeah,
when you mentioned Dr. Detroit, for the first time I heard you mention Dr. Detroit years ago, I about jumped out of my seat. I'm like, this guy's seen that?
Oh, dude, that movie was one of my favorites. Dr. Detroit. Yo, and I know all those. You're right. I do. That's why when Tommy told me he was like a movie buff, and I started naming these movies from the 80s, and he had no clue what they were. I was like, dude, you're not a movie buff, because you got to know. I'm not even. I was like, dude, I'm not even a movie buff, and I know all these movies. So like, you're not a movie buff, Tommy. Neither am I, but you don't know even half of what I know, and I don't know much.
Hey,
but
does Tommy even know what the movie The Shining is?
Yes, he does know that. He does.
Really?
Yeah, Red Rum and all that shit. He knows that.
It was like when we were talking about Eddie and the Cruisers. I don't think we were on
another
there, but
great
I was talking
one.
to you about Eddie and the Cruisers.
Yep.
Now I finally found that fucking movie.
Another great
no
fucking
streaming
movie.
Services anywhere carry Eddie and the Cruisers. You have to.
You know what? That is fucked up that they don't, because it was a very popular, good movie.
Eddie and the Cruisers. I never heard of that.
And I'll tell you about another movie that was fucking great.
They made a part 2 to that.
Yeah, they did. You know what movie was great? That is another obscure fucking like flick, like I just said. This movie was called Super Fuzz. I've mentioned this movie before, but nobody really knows of it. And it was called Super Fuzz, and it was about this cop who was underneath a nuclear explosion above him in the sky. And when it hit him, he got like these gamma rays that went into his system, and he began to like figure out that he had superpowers. But he would lose his powers whenever he would see the color red. So throughout the whole entire movie,
that's weird.
Yeah, throughout the whole entire movie, he was like thrown into these like peculiar situations, like where he was like flying through the air, and all of a sudden he saw a big weather balloon that was red, and he like started to lose his powers and like fall out of the sky. Or like he was running after this car really, really fast, and then all of a sudden he saw a red car, and then he lost control and fell, and he jumped out of a building, and it was fucking hilarious, funny, good movie.
It's also known as Super Snooper.
Yes, because in another country it was renamed to a different movie.
Italy. It was, I guess it was Italian. Ernest Borgnine's in it.
Yeah.
Like most of these actors have a lot of Italian descent. It wouldn't surprise me if it was dubbed over in English. Or
that Indian guy in that commercial for the trash
English.
was Italian.
It was done in English, but it also was like dubbed over for other countries, like where it was a big movie. It was like a big movie in other countries.
Check it out.
Too.
Yeah, I got a question for everybody here.
Before you do, guys, I'm gonna check out for
I'm
a sleepy man.
Let's
Can
let's
Let's just.
Can solar panels get fucking struck by lightning? And if they can, what can happen?
They'll blow
I
up.
mean, anything can get struck by lightning.
Yeah, but what I'm specifically solar panels.
Probably destroy it.
I mean, but can they get struck by lightning or no?
Let's just have.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Anything can get struck by lightning.
Yes, it can get struck by lightning, and it will disable them and
the
probably
ground
blow a
can be
hole
struck
right
by
through it. Let's just have fun.
So if there was a direct hit to one of my panels, it could fucking send a fucking a heat seeker line down it.
Yes, it'll be like a laser right through it.
Let's just have
Nah,
fun.
you sure they ain't got shit in them to block that shit?
They're not that.
I mean,
they gotta have something to block that. So that
they're not grounded or shielded.
Was that why they got to be grounded, and then it would stop that from happening?
And shielded. Just have fun. And then you can't. It won't be
raw lightning to
over $15
or anything like
Anything over
that.
Yo,
$15
dude, what the?
Listen, I got the panels plugged into my solar generator.
This guy starts asking about solar fucking panels, bro. We're
Yeah, with
dying
the
laughing
lightning
over here. This
strike.
guy's like,
Strike my fucking panel.
Let me ask you something, a real serious question. If I have a lightning strike on my solar panel, what happens?
what would happen? You want to know what would
next
happen?
thing you know,
I'll tell you right now what would happen.
do you guys know if lightning can strike my channel?
I'm just wondering if I should unhook it from it.
But it's not going to
Get
have
ready, pal.
the existence of it does not
Pound of
increase your
Ukrainian
chances of a lightning strike.
He's already jerking his
And
fucking
having
dick off.
It's
having
fucking.
it plugged in is not going to
It's-
increase,
Get ready,
decrease.
pal.
It's like it's fucking.
I would let a
lightning.
bull
The
dyke.
whole fucking sky. could
I would
just
let a
continue.
bull dyke tear my pussy apart.
I love that one with
It's
Filthy.
like 4th of July out there right now.
Get ready.
That's the only reason why I wonder.
Let's
So
just have.
there's nothing you can do about it unless you're going to go off there and completely unscrew it and detach it and everything. I mean,
No, I
but,
can just I can unplug it from my solar charging station.
but if it's still outdoors, it can still get hit.
Let's just.
Yeah, but could it? I'm more wondering, could it get hit and then could it send the jolt to my solar charging station and blow it?
Let's just.
I don't know. That's a little too detailed for me,
So
but
fucked up, man.
I don't know either. That's why I'm asking.
Mellow, I'll
Yeah,
let
I
you go,
love
Mellow. Let's let Mellow go. He's got to bail. Mellow,
gotta
are you
sleep.
going to be around tomorrow night, Mellow?
Yeah, man. I'm
Yeah.
gonna be around, and I'm gonna get 40 ounces too, because I'm gonna get
Oh,
Coors Light.
we're gonna double 40 it, bro.
I'm gonna
I'll
double
be drinking
fist.
water.
We're gonna double fist it, dude, tomorrow.
Get 2 of them or 3 of them,
I'm gonna
Get
do.
3
Yeah,
bottles.
I could, because I'm gonna drink 140 like it's nothing, dude. Trust me,
yeah,
I'm gonna
and then
zip
you're gonna
through
want
it.
another one. You're like us.
Exactly. So I'm gonna get like 2 of them or 3 of them at the most, and tomorrow night's gonna be a 40 ounce fucking just knock down, call the sex line, and just
school.
get sloppy old school fucked uppery.
With the
Nice. Ah,
Yeah, tomorrow night's the night. If you're gonna
Well-
want to watch, tomorrow night's gonna be the night to want to watch. I'll tell you that
let's
right
just
now,
have fun.
because we are just gonna have
Sorry.
some fun tomorrow.
Sorry, I came in here and took up all the show. I didn't mean to. I apologize. To
Oh
everyone.
no, we
Minnesota, I wouldn't have you on if I didn't want you here, bro. Come on, like
But
It's
I
true.
was talking a lot tonight, though, man.
it's all good, man.
Fuck, I was talking way too
All
much.
right, now go fuck
Way
yourself.
too much.
Don't worry about it. It's all good, bro.
All right.
It's all good.
All right.
All right,
So,
Minnesota, Minnesota. You
Although
sober.
you guys got to finally hear the whole fucking details of what happened.
Yeah, man, I was interested in like, because
Okay.
I never really heard that, because that's what dawned on me when you were on. I was like, we never really asked him about like how his heart attack went, and I was pretty interested in it, like how you felt and everything. And I know like that numb arm shit is like one of the first signs, like something's not right, and I don't blame you for not wanting to go to the hospital, because I wouldn't want to be stuck in the hospital, especially with a heart situation too, man, because that's like fucked, it's fucked.
it's fun.
But listen, I'll tell you this though, dude.
I mean, like I
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Later, Minnesota.
Anything over 50.
I mean,
Anything over 50.
You're out of here too.
I mean, later, Mellow. Sorry.
Can I catch you later, Minnesota? Have a good one.
The Mellow one.
Yeah,
Time
man.
that someone else get.
Time that someone else gets.
All right, Mellow's out of here. Minnesota, what are you doing now?
Watching the lightning coming, Brian.
Yeah, I watched the Lightning come tonight too after they beat the fucking Islanders' ass in. So.
No, man. You know, it ain't easy to fucking tell real fucking stories about me because you guys really don't know that much about me. So,
dude, listen to me. As good as we all know each other, there's obviously things that we all don't know about each other. I mean, you'd be stupid to tell every facet of your life on here. I mean, you know what I mean?
I think that Ken probably knows out of the people from the internet and stuff but Ken's like my real friend. But I would say that you probably know the most personal stuff about me, probably out of everybody.
That's why I doxed you, bro.
No,
you know what I mean? No.
I already know where me and you stand, and I don't never have to worry about that shit.
You don't.
It ain't about that, you know. But I'd say
Brandon.
Ken knows a lot of shit, a lot of stuff about me.
Dude, I know a lot of shit about a lot of people, and I always respect their privacy, man. I will never fucking blow them up or, you know, and you know, it's like something like I've been saying, I've been struggling with the last week or two, thinking about like evil and good. And I'll tell you, like, the evil people in this world really reap the benefits of like trickery and all that shit. Term. I guess, you know, and it's like, and these people are still not happy. You know what I mean? Like, and I've been thinking of like good and evil this whole week, and like, and then all of a sudden I hear this tonight with this landlord, and it's like the timing couldn't have been more better, like, or I mean more worse, really. But you know, and it's like it's just always something testing my strength as like a father or a husband or a man, and I overcome almost everything that I can. But it's like this one's gonna be scary. This one's gonna be like hard. This one's gonna be hard because there's nothing right now. And I looked quick tonight with Shannon. We looked like quick as soon as we heard this. We started looking. I knew when he raised my rent last week that something wasn't right. But we were looking, and the shit that we looked at, dude, it's like slim pickings, bro, and it's nothing that I can afford right now to rent. I'll tell you that. So I got to either come up with a way to buy a house or move out of the state altogether. And I don't want to really do that, but if I have to, that's an option that I could take. You know, because we can move to Florida. I can move to Pennsylvania right now and buy a home right now. I could buy a house right the fuck now in PA.
More out in the country.
Well, yeah, I would be leaving my parents who need me, number one. Yeah. That's number one. And number two, that they wouldn't move out there because all my mother's doctors are here that she can't be without. So that's out of the question. You know what I mean? Like, I could move to Jersey and find a house there somewhere in a certain part of Jersey. But guess what? Then I have to commute back to Long Island every fucking morning to go to work 5 days a week. I'm not driving into Long Island 5 days a fucking week. Like, so I have to quit my job then if I leave the state, which I can't. I've had fucking so many, I'm vested so much in this job, I can't leave. I'm in a rock and a hard place right now. I really am. And I'm acting like I don't give a fuck. And I had a good time tonight. I really started off in a good mood watching the Mets do that no-hitter and shit, like put me in a really good mood. And I should be in a horrible mood right now with that news, but you know, I'm not, and I'm just gonna find a way to make it work no matter what. And somehow, some way, I know it'll work out. So I'm not gonna stress. I'm not gonna get worried about it. If I have to go out and get 20 new jobs, then so be it. I'll do it to take care of this family. I don't give a fuck. You know, I don't want to ever give this up because it is fun to me, and I wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't. But you know, there might be a time where I have to give up some of my time on here, you know, in a crucial moment. That doesn't mean that it would be for forever. It would be maybe just for the time being. But hopefully I can get us into a house within the next couple of months. Because if I do, and we were kind of looking for a house before we even got this news, because we're kind of toying around with the idea of, like, you know, like I said, like, you know, getting a loan to put down on a house, because I'd be paying the same amount of money now that I am renting as I would owning a house. So
as much time as you spend in the yard, you could, you know, do things to improve the house.
Oh
whether
yeah,
it be
without a
in the
doubt,
yard or whatever.
dude.
I mean,
There's
you're
so
constantly
much,
working around
Drew.
the house.
Drew, there is so much that I could have did at this house that I did do to this house. I put a lot of money into this dude's house, like a ton of money. I made this house impeccable. I mean, I've touched and painted every room like 3 times already now. I fucking fixed major issues in this dude's house for free. Didn't charge him a cent. Didn't take rent away, nothing, because he wouldn't do it or he couldn't do it, and I would just do it. And I put a lot of money, time, effort. I made this place move. I mean, when he walked in once, like a year ago, he walked into the kitchen. He was like, holy shit, what'd you guys do in here? And Shannon was like, you like it? And he was like, oh my God, this is gorgeous. Like, you know, we made this house look so much better than it was when we first moved in. When we first moved in, there was disgusting shit on the wall. It was like they had this border around the fucking ceiling and like all this shit, and it was gross, dude. It was gross.
You know what I say, Ken?
Come to Jersey with the Latinos
here's what I say.
mestizas.
Donation.
Hey, I'd go to New Jersey, bro. I don't have a problem living in any state, dude. I'm not a hater on any state. If they have affordable shit there, like Pennsylvania would be ideal for me, but I can't really move out of state yet. You know, these kids have like 3 years left of high school, my little one. So like after that, I can go anywhere because I don't need to be in this school district type of area. I can move outside of it. I can go out east where my cousin lives, and I could probably buy a house out there, but like I can't do that till another 2 or 3 years because I have to be in this district for my kids right now.
Here's
what I'm
say,
in a real
Ken.
fucked up hard place, man, because Shannon only wants in one town because, you know, obviously they got to go to the school, and that I'm not switching my kids' school. I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not going to do that to them. So I got to find something here.
Ken,
Yeah.
Ken. You were talking about how you could, if you needed to, get that 50,000.
Yeah, if I really needed it, I could get it.
And here's what I would do.
I could
would
borrow
get
it from
30,000.
some psychos.
What I would do if you really could, I would only get 30,000, and I would put the 30,000 down on a house, and I would fucking go for it right now.
Well, dude, I could get that money.
That's what I would.
But I'll tell you this.
You only need 30.
I'll tell you this.
You only need 30. You only need 30.
Oh, you need more than 30, bro.
No, if you have 30
Out here,
down,
no,
okay.
out here you need more than 30, or else I'll be paying monthly out the ass, dude.
You get a shitty rate.
Yeah. So I need I need more than that. So, but I'm telling you right now, the people that I know that I could borrow this off of, it wouldn't be a good thing if I didn't pay it back. I'll tell you that. So.
Well, are they going to charge you interest?
Of course. Of course, bro. Of course.
Oof, and then you got the house payment interest too.
Yep. So
Man,
it's gonna be rough, dude. I'm gonna be from the next 3 months. I'm gonna be living like, you know, like it's time to go. Can I just tell you, man? The last like 3 years, I haven't heard Shannon complain about money and this and that because we've been doing all right. Like not like great, but like decent enough that we're not like scrambling every month like we always were, you know. But now we're gonna go back to it. We're gonna go literally back to where we were soon. And it's like, I'm not ready for that because she gets all fucked up, man. My wife, she gets all fucked up and nervous and all like, you know, what are we gonna do? And I'm always the one who's like, calm down, everything will work out, you know. And I don't even want to go back to that shit because she'll drive a motherfucker to madness. My wife sometimes, you know, any woman really will when they're worried. And my wife's like that. Like,
it's important to have a roof over your head.
it is, and I'm gonna make sure of that, and that's why I'm telling her, don't bug out. I promise you, it will work out. I promise you, it will work out. I know it'll work out. I know I'll find a place. I know I'll take care of it to where we're all okay. I know it. I know it.
Yeah,
So,
I think that too. One way or another, it will be all right.
Yep.
It'll work
I know it
itself
will be,
out.
dude. I'm not gonna bug the fuck out over it. I'm gonna go nose
Yeah.
to the grindstone. I'm gonna look for shit, rentals, buying a house. I'm even gonna inquire about, you know, loaning some money out like the right way, and like I'm gonna look into a lot of things in the next week.
I mean, the loan shit sucks, but at the same time, then you could get in the fucking house and.
Yeah,
you know what
I will,
mean?
dude. Like I
Fucking-
said,
and there
like
you
I
go,
said, dude.
You know, I don't know, man.
Like I said, bro, I'm gonna play the lottery. I'm gonna be fucking looking for shit. I'm gonna be open-minded, and I'm gonna try my best to really link up with something. I have to, and I'm gonna find it. I know I will. So we'll be all right. Hopefully, at the end of this, like in the next 4 months, I'll buy a house. I have a feeling I'm gonna buy a house. So,
I think you will too.
I have a feeling I am, man. I'm gonna get it somehow. I'm gonna get a house.
I don't think you'll be renting. I think you'll find something that you can buy.
I don't want to rent anymore, man. I just want my own shit now. You know, it's like too long. I just, you know, I worked my whole entire adult life. Like, shouldn't I own a home?
Yeah.
Like, isn't that fair? But it's like where I live, it's like $600,000 for a 3-bedroom little shit bag. It's fucking ridiculous, man. It's not fair. You know, it's like 100 miles away from me, right? 100 miles away from me in a certain direction, and the houses are $300,000 less. That is fucked up. That is fucked up that they're so different, man. Like I said, my cousin in Pennsylvania, that fuck bought a house for $175,000, and it was brand new on a brand new block. Okay, so the house wasn't only brand new, but the fucking block was brand new. It was a whole brand new development, and he bought one of the first houses on that new development. And I'm like, man, for $175,000, this guy got a 4-bedroom, beautiful fucking house. The only thing I didn't like about it was his garage and his basement were both attached to the house. And I need a place that has an attached garage. I can't have the garage like part of the house. I need the garage to be separate from the house.
Yeah.
Because I'm planning on taking the garage, and you know, like if it's not like done up the right way, and it's just like, you know, one of those garages with no sheetrock in it or nothing, I'm literally gonna go into it and make a studio. I'm gonna sheetrock. I'm gonna insulate. I'm gonna fucking all that shit. I'm gonna make it soundproof. You know, heat and air conditioning, everything. Everything. And I'm going to fucking put a bathroom in there, whatever I need to do. And I'm going to build like a real deal studio. So hopefully, and I could do that all with my own hands and my own material where it won't even cost me much. I don't have to bring a contractor in. I don't have to bring a painter or a construction guy in. I could do it all myself with my father or my friends. And I'm going to do that. I'm going to build my own studio. So it doesn't even cost us a cent to do it. Right? But I got to get into a house. So like, I got a lot of crucial shit coming up, and if I'm in a fucked up mood for the next couple of months, don't mind me, because I'm gonna try my best to be like I was tonight, happy, and just, you know, I know I'll make it through this. I know everything's gonna be all right. So like, I'm not gonna let it bother me, and hopefully it won't, and I don't think it will. So, because I'm very strong-minded right now. As soon as I heard about it, I was like, don't worry. I've been wanting to move out of here anyway. You know, but the thing is,
it just pushes you to.
It does, but the only bad thing is, dude, like, I am getting a break and a half where I am. Like, I'm paying dirt cheap compared to where I would be right now if I was somewhere else. So that was the only thing. I was getting a good break here, and you know, that's the only thing. But it's not mine. And like, for instance, you know, me and Shannon plant our garden every year, and we do all this stuff, and we do the yard, and we paint decks, and we, you know, add lighting, and we do this and we do that, and it's all not our own shit. So it sucks that we keep adding to someone else's shit and making it better. I mean, but at least we live here and we're living in it, you know. But you know, it's like, now we can't do that. Like, I'm not adding anything to this house. Like, I have stuff outside where, like, in the yard, there's like certain areas that need like backfilling. Like, you know, I would, like, if it was my yard, I would go and buy like a yard of topsoil and have them deliver it here and shovel it into the spots that I need it at, and fill up my yard with like nice topsoil dirt for the grass and the garden. But I'm not going to do that because I live at someone else's fucking house. And if I drop dirt here for fucking $600, I can't take it with me when I leave. What am I going to do? Pack fucking earth in the, you know, suitcases and leave, you know?
Damn it.
So obviously,
a yard of dirt is $600 up there.
Well, I'm just guesstimating. The last time I bought it, it was kind of high. So,
damn, it was like 125 a yard here.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pretty expensive up here, man. Especially good topsoil, like really good topsoil. You know.
Yeah, I mean that was 8 years ago too. But yeah, it was just. Yeah, I mean, maybe not have been top of the line, but
I hope something happens the next couple of weeks that I either get this loan from somebody and just do it, or my father texted me and said there's certain ways that I can go about getting a home if my father co-signs with me. If he did co-sign with me, I might be able to pull this off without a big down payment because of his veteran status. I could probably, and because of our like first time homeowner type of thing. Plus my credit is really good. My credit was really bad at one point and we built it back up and it's pretty decent right now. And so is Shannon. So I think if we really put our minds together, we could make this work and we could do something. And I told Shannon, like, even if we move a town or two over, you know, like you drive the kids to school anyway. So, you know, it wouldn't be a big deal if we lived 5 minutes out of the area that we're in now. So, you know, and she don't want to do that because, and then that closes the door to so many more possibilities. But, you know, because I'm kind of narrowed to where I can go, you know, that's the situation. But I'm just going to keep an open mind, and I'm going to talk to a couple of friends that I know somebody that owns owns a realtor place. I'm going to see if his cousin will try to find something for me, and maybe I'll get lucky. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see what happens, man. But I definitely won't be homeless. That's number one. And number two, my kids won't go without eating or fucking living their lives. And I'll still put my girl in college next year. I'll still buy her a car like I promised. And I'll still take care of both my girls and my wife. And I don't give a fuck. I'll do it. I'll do it. If I have to go out there and pick up dog shit off the street, I'll do it. If I have to go out there and fucking, you know, paint and bounce and whatever the fuck I got to do, I'm going to do it. So it'll work. And that's why I keep telling Shannon, it'll work. Don't worry. You might not see me as much anymore, you know, and I told her that, like, you might not see me ever. And then when I am home, I'm going to be on the computer probably. But other than that, we'll make it work. You know, you might see a lot less of me, Shannon, but we'll make it work. So that's where I'm at, man. And, you know, it's kind of funny how everything coincided with like a lot of shit that's going on now and a lot of shit that was going on for the last couple of weeks. And it's kind of weird that this guy pulled this on us tonight because, you know, he went to raise my rent a couple of weeks ago and Shannon was like, well, after you fix all these things, we'll start paying you that more rent that you want. And there's like 4 things he needs to fix. And his response was, you know what? Because she texted him tonight. And she goes, when are you going to get the ceiling fixed? Now, I fixed the ceiling in my daughter's room 5 times. I put new sheetrock up. I painted it. I made it look perfect, me and my father. And then it started leaking again and ruined the new sheetrock. Then he says he fixed it. We went up there, pulled all the old sheetrock down, put new sheetrock up again, and fixed the whole thing up really nice again for my daughter. And then all of a sudden, it started leaking again. And then finally, after 5 fucking years, the guy pulls in a contractor instead of doing it himself, and they fix the leak. So now that the leak is fixed, the roof, the ceiling is still fucked, so it needs to be fixed for like the 3rd or 4th time. And I'm like, I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. So like, so that's why she hit him up tonight, because it's like, you're gonna raise our rent, then fix the things that need to be fixed. So she texted him, hey, when are you gonna get to the ceiling in my daughter's room? And his reply was nothing else but, hey, I'll let you know what's going on, but I think I'm selling the house within the next couple of weeks or months. Like, that was like a big fuck you. I ain't touching shit in that house. And at this point, I'd rather just sell it. Because he fights with his wife all the time, and they almost get divorced every other month. So maybe they're on the outs with each other, and he's just like, fuck it, I don't want anything to do with it, and I'm going to sell it, and I'll let you guys know ahead of time so you have time to get out of there. So
Wouldn't you want to fix it up before you sell it to make more money off of it?
Well, you know what, dude, you would think that, but there are like people out here that are scrambling to get out of New York that are selling their homes as is a certain way that they can't get in trouble for leaving things behind and having things that are not up to code. So they're selling it like as is and just taking like a little bit of a loss and getting the fuck out of here. And let me tell you something, a little bit of a loss right now for a home means nothing because they're so rocket high right now that every home you see probably was bought by that owner when it was fucking $300,000 less than it is now. So like you bought the house for say you bought the house for $3,000, right? 300,000, right? Well, now that same house that was 300,000 is worth like 650,000. So you're making out of it.
Inflation,
Yeah.
right?
Dude, literally a 3-bedroom home in East Meadow. A 3-bedroom home in East Meadow with it's one level, right? One level, no basement, right? 3-bedroom home, one level, no basement, $675,000. I said to my wife, Shannon, this place is a shithole. It's still got like this old like paneling on the wall. The basement is not full. I mean, the garage is not fully done. The fucking yard is not like fenced in. Like, and they want to charge that much for it. And that's the going rate. That's the going rate right now, man. So, yeah. If you look up my area, bro, you'll see. Go look up homes. Go look up homes in Nassau County for sale. 3 bedrooms.
What do you fucking live in fucking Brentwood?
I don't know why, man. I live here, bro, but I just got stuck here, and I'm vested. And if I had a shit job, I could just pick up and leave right now because it would be like, it's no big deal. I could just leave. It's not like, I'm missing anything. I mean, I have a shit job, so leave the shit job and fucking you could find the same shit job in another state and pay half of what you're paying now to live. And so I would do that because Shannon's a nurse. She can get a job anywhere she goes, making pretty decent money. And I could make it work no matter what. But she's nervous. Like, you can't quit your fucking job that you're over 20 years invested into. I can't do it. I only got like 10 years left to have 30 years on the fucking job already. And I could retire at like top pay. So I can't just leave. If I could, I would. I'd be gone tomorrow.
Yeah.
I literally would be gone tomorrow. And you know what? At this point, I'm almost like, you know what? I'll move to Florida. Because at first I was like, no, I will never move to Florida again. I lived there once when I was a kid. I'm not living there again. I don't like the heat constantly. I don't want to live in Florida. I don't.
It's expensive fucking to live there, too.
No, there's some spots, bro, that are like, I'll tell you what. My cousins,
man.
dude, you don't know what you're talking about, bro. You don't know what you're talking about. My cousins,
it was all so fucking expensive. All the real estate, everything.
Dude, my cousins live in not Jacksonville, in Gainesville, Florida. Okay, my cousins live in Gainesville. It is so cheap in Gainesville, bro. You could buy fucking 4-bedroom house in Gainesville with a built-in fucking pool for like $200,000.
How?
What do you mean how? What do you mean?
That's like what you can get. That's what you can get here. How the fuck can you get that down there?
What do you mean, dude? I would pay the same thing here, fucking like $600,000.
You can't get it with a pool though.
Yes, you can, bro. Every house in Florida
has
a fucking pool.
I'm saying here.
Oh, here no. I wouldn't. No, you wouldn't get the pool.
For $200,000, you wouldn't get a pool.
No,
you know what I mean. But
you
get the same thing for the house, but.
I guess, but I'm just saying, like, Florida.
I never knew that. I never knew that Florida had that kind. I thought everything was like.
No, dude. There's spots. No way, dude. Port Charlotte. Go look up Port Charlotte, Florida. There's 1,000 houses for sale there that are like fucking 170,000, 250,000, and they're all fucking like little houses, bro. You could, and they're 3 bedrooms.
Are they mostly like more like a vacation house?
No, they're regular livable houses, bro. No. I'm telling you. They are, man. Go the best place that I would move if I had my choice, and I wouldn't mind going to North Carolina. I wouldn't mind doing that, man. Yo, Shy God, what up, baby?
New York Mets no-hitter. Amber heard the bed shitter LMAO. Have a nice night. I'm at work about to finish the week with another 60 hours piece.
Oh, man, I know how you feel, brother. I was saying at the beginning of the show, I was saying Mets no-hitter, just like Johnny Depp. He didn't hit her. I was saying that at the beginning of the show. But, yeah, I can't believe the Mets threw a no-hitter with 4 different pitchers, I think it was. First time in their history that they pitched a no-hitter with all different kinds of pitchers. It's crazy.
How far is Gainesville from the second Florida Key?
Far, because Gainesville is up by it's like on the south, it's on the west side of Florida, and it's up like kind of like that ridge that goes around,
Probably take you like a half a day to get down to the Keys.
Yeah, I would think something around there, man.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking like North Florida, like.
Is there any shit like Georgia. That? Is there any shit down there that's fucking like that towards real close to the Florida Keys? That's 200,000?
I don't think so, dude. Honestly, that part of Florida, it's like Miami and then like the Keys and all that shit. Like I don't think there's any cheap places out there. There might be, but I don't know about them. Like Port St. Lucie. Dude, Port St. Lucie is another area where it's not like really, really like inexpensive, but it's also totally doable to buy a beautiful home there in Port St. Lucie.
If you're away from the ocean, you got to be a few miles in at least.
Well,
yeah, and then you pay less, you know.
Okay, because I've been to the ocean out in California. I've been to the Myrtle Beach in South Carolina. I've been to the ocean down in Florida, and then I've been to the Florida Keys. And I think the Florida Keys are fucking the best.
Oh,
and
dude, I love, dude.
And then Key Largo was fucking something else.
Yo, my father took us on a trip. My father took us on a trip to the Keys when we were kids and we lived in Florida. And he was like, come on, jump in the car. We're going to go on a trip. And we went on like this 3-day trip to the Keys. And I remember driving in the car, my father driving the car. And I remember being in the car and saying to myself, yo, we're literally driving over an ocean right now. Yeah. And we were driving in the ocean for what felt like an hour. And I was like, how far out into the ocean can this highway go? And what happens if we get stuck here, bro? We're going to be literally, and your car is literally in the middle of an ocean.
Yeah.
And you're only a foot above the water. You're only a fucking foot above the water in some areas where the bridge was. And this bridge goes on forever and ever and ever and ever. And you're only a foot above the water. And you're just driving and driving and driving and driving and driving in the ocean. And I'm like, who the fuck puts a highway in the ocean? But they did, and it's in Florida. And I've never seen any fucking thing like it in my life. Driving on those long ocean highways, which was just scary shit because at night there is no fucking lights on it and there's no way of getting out of there on those highways, and I would not drive it at night, especially with your side road is the ocean. No thank you. No thank you. Sorry.
There's not really no railings, is there?
No, there's nothing, dude.
Pull over to the shoulder.
There's no there's no shoulder, there's no nothing, bro. Like literally, if you get stuck there and you don't have a cell phone or you don't have any kind of, you're fucked royally. Fucked.
Yeah. I remember.
Real quick, Nikki J was wanting to call in, but he said Skype's kind of fucking with him.
Oh, man, it didn't even register it that anybody was. I mean, I'm ending it anyway right now, but I'm sorry. Shout out to Nick. If I would have seen it, I would have answered it, man. Skype's a piece of shit, you know.
It sounded like he said it wasn't even going through for him. It was just being dog
I didn't even see it. Didn't even register, man. My apologies, man. I don't know why it's not working. The fuck is going on with this thing again? Oh, you know what it was, dude? I think it was frozen from when Mellow left. I think it froze up for some reason, but I just fixed it. But anyway, I'm gonna be bailing anyway because it's fucking 3 a.m. I don't want to go too late because tomorrow night I plan on doing a long show. So, all that shit,
No, I just told him I'd ask it. I think it was fucking with him anyways on his end too.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if he's around tomorrow, man, and he wants to hang out, we're gonna be drinking and chilling if he wants to come and hang out, and you too, Mellow, if you want to. Minnesota, if you want to come and hang out tomorrow.
I'll be around, but Sunday I'll be watching the doubleheader pay-per-views of AAA and the NWA. That should be pretty good.
Nice.
There's a lot of fucking big pay-per-views coming up.
Cardona defending the belt?
Yeah. Fucking the Briscoes, fucking Carmella, I think Carmella's gonna fight Mickie James for the Burke, which that should be pretty good. But the AAA, they got motherfucking a triple header, Triple Mania, and the first one is in Monterey, and it's gonna be really good because they're gonna be fucking battling and people are gonna be losing their masks. That's what I love about AAA, and honestly, I really hope that fucking Psycho Clown loses his mask, because then I think he's gonna fucking leave and he's gonna go to the AEW, dude. And then you fuckers, if you don't know who Psycho Clown is,
Titus O'Neil. Titus is the TV champion, baby.
Did he say this in an interview that he was, if his mask comes off, he's going over here, kind of a thing?
No, but I'm telling you, dude, that it's weird because that they're gonna do. They've never did a triple pay-per-view in 3 spots in 3 different three events at 3 different times throughout the next 6 months. They've never did 3 triple manias, and they've never fucking had all these battles for the masks. Usually they do 1 match.
I heard in an interview that if Undertaker whips his dick out, he's going to sign with AEW.
But I'm telling you guys this, man. If you guys fucking had Psycho Clown in AEW, dude, this fucking guy would fucking wrestle circles around the Hardys.
We had a
Okay,
Psycho Clown on the call earlier.
he's one of the craziest fucking luchadors that will do the most fucked up spin twist off the top rope, double fucking fuck you moonsaults. This, I'm telling you, and this, I've seen this motherfucker do it in a downpouring rain.
The fuck?
He's that fucking good, dude. He's down in the fucking Mexican shit, carrying them. He's literally the biggest superstar that they have. And he is literally like, he puts asses in the seats. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just won the big tournament where they had the winner got the fucking sword, and every time now he comes out with the sword. He has so much pull that his kids get to come out with him with his matches. You know what I'm saying? This dude is like practically part owner.
Yo, how would you
good.
would you bang the shit out of his ex-wife, Johnny Depp's ex-wife?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, right? In that suit right there?
Fucking nice, man.
I think I'm going to go get Shannon to throw something on real quick here, too. So, get a little fancy-mancy.
It says only you can prevent forest fires.
Only you can prevent forest fires, bro. All right, I'm going to bail this out.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
Minnesota.
Thank you.
I'll see you. I'll hit you up. Yeah, no problem, man. Thanks for coming on. The
All right,
one and
good luck,
only.
Good luck with the house shit too, man.
Yeah, well, you'll know about it, man. It's nothing that's going to be done anytime soon. It's going to be the next couple of weeks or whatever. So, see what happens. Maybe I'll get lucky.
It's gonna take some time.
Yeah, it will. It will. And hopefully, I'll just, hopefully it'll just work out. I think it will.
It'll work out.
Yeah.
All right, man.
All right,
thanks,
Minnesota.
See you.
Good to see you, bro. Peace
See you
out,
again.
brother.
All right.
The one and only Minnesota. He's sober. He's got that tattoo to show for it there, eh? Yeah, Minnesota.
Motherfucker.
And also tonight, Drew, the gatekeeper, the one and only champion of the Foulmouthsnetwork, with his beautiful, beautiful belt on his side. The one and only Drew, the gatekeeper.
Oh, I just pulled you out. I can't hear you. Hang on. Fucking this damn.
Living bullfrog free.
There we go. Now I can hear you.
You
fucking
done.
headphones.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
Drew,
done.
what do you got going on tomorrow? Anything good?
Hanging out with you. I think I'm just gonna chill tomorrow. Have a chill day here at home. I don't think we have a whole lot going on. Just take care of some things, get some shit cleaned up and everything.
All right, cool.
Get
man.
ready for a half a week out of town.
Get ready, pal.
Get ready, pal.
Get ready, pal.
Anti-cunt.
All right, Drew.
All right. Well, hey,
Beautiful
We'll be
belt.
back tomorrow.
Congratulations getting that belt today, man. It is a beaut. It's a fucking beaut, Clark. You know what I mean?
it's a beaut, Clark.
It's a beaut, Clark.
And I'll have some extra stuff with me tomorrow. A little,
Yes,
little
I
surprise.
heard. I heard, man. Nice.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, we'll find out tomorrow night, right?
All right. Well,
All right.
we'll talk to you then. Have a good night, Ken.
Good night, man. The one and only Drew the Gatekeeper, the Foulmouthsnetwork champion, the Gatekeeper. Nick, I'm sorry. Mr. 420 Weed God, Nick, I'm sorry for not answering, bro. I didn't see that you even called me because Skype's a piece of shit. I don't know if it was on your end or my end, but Skype tonight was working, so I thought maybe it might be on your end. I see that you called now, but it wasn't registering when you were calling. I apologize about that, bro. If you are around tomorrow, hit me up and come on with us. We'll hang out. We'll have a good time and drink and unwind and all that shit. Shout out to Shy God, Jacob, Abel Solace, the Goon, Casey is Raw, the Mighty Bullfrog, if it was the real one, I'm not sure, and the one and only Tim Drake. Shout out to him, Mr. Steven, Nickel Chunks, the Almighty One, Sleazy Saiyan, Aru, I Love Toes. I mean, so many fucking great people, man. Thank you, Brett the Shit Man. Thank you guys, Bam. My boy Six, Bullsy. Shout out to the one and only Bullsy. Go check out his channel too. He's doing live streams on there. Go show him some love. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. It's not always about like, can you entertain me? It's not always about entertainment, right? I get we're on YouTube, but sometimes it's about like when you got a homie that was in the chat with you and was down with you and had good times with you. Show him love. Give them the subscribe, hit that button for them, you know what I mean? Even if you're not down with their shit, just show them some love, you know what I mean? It's not, they're all homies. They came up with us in the chats and, you know what I mean? So it's not all about like, you don't entertain me, so why would I give you, even if you're not entertained by the guy, go give him a fucking sub, make his channel grow a little bit. He deserves it. Everybody does. Awani, shout out to him too. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I thank you guys for being here tonight. You could have been anywhere else in the world, but you were here with me, so I do appreciate that. Tommy NC 2010. Shout out to him, I guess. No, shout out to him. Mr. Cal Alabama. Sam. Shout out to Sam Khan, bro. One and only. Shout out to my boy, the one and only Sith Negan. And shout out to Tim Drake, like I said, for tonight's bomb. I appreciate it, brother. I really do appreciate it, man. Shout out to Will Tactics, Bry Guy, Schleppy. Hopefully Schleppy will be around tomorrow night. Brandon Harbin. Shout out to the one and only Brandon Harbin as well. Shout out to my fellow Met fan, too. You know who you are. My fellow Mellow Met fan. My fellow Met fan. Tonight was a pretty cool night to see that happen. That was pretty cool. Shout out to Ronald Booth. Hope you enjoyed that. Shout out to Renegade Joe Compton, the one and only Renegade Joe Compton. Shout out to Dave Rose. Talked to him tonight for the first time on a call in a while. Which was cool. I was calling in to Drew's because I planned to call in when he unveiled the belt. And me and Dave called in at the same exact time. It's fucking weird, But I had planned to call in to talk about the belt and shit, so I was calling in no matter what. Shout out to Carlos Ray. And shout out to Crystal with that fat... No, I'm just kidding. That fat ass. Shout out to Tommy's friend who talks shit about my wife. That's real great. That's good. Yeah, that's great. Bam, 69956. Shout out to Blake, to the Blakester. Shout out to my boy Leroy. J Diz, shout out to him, the one and only. J Diz. Shout out to the Birdman. And shout out to the doctor, Doc Earl. Hot girl with the hot Earl. We got the hot Earl for the hot girls, bro. Sleazy saying, Slappy Fries. All you guys, man. Thank you guys. It was a great month, a great 2 months, man. And, now hearing all this shit, it's like, fuck, man. I'm gonna really fucking have to put my nose to the grindstone now, man. You know. But you know what? Listen, sometimes like being forced into doing something sometimes turns out the best thing, because it's like you're forced to take that step that you might not thought you'd be able to take, and then you're kind of forced into taking that step. That might be a good thing for me and Shannon. I think it's going to be. I think we're going to be forced into taking that step, and yeah, we might live where it's like neck to neck, you know, paycheck to paycheck, but at least we'll own our own shit at that point. Then I could put in my own dirt. I could paint my own walls and build a studio, and at least it'll be mine. I might be living paycheck to paycheck, but at least it'll be mine, right? So that's the thing that I'm looking forward to. Like, hopefully I can make that work out. Z the Reaper, shout out to you, the one and only Z. Love you, man. Also, shout out to my boy who came on 2 weeks ago with us, Aaron. Hopefully we'll see him tomorrow night too. He'll come and hang out for a little while, or for the night, whatever. But yeah, shout out to those guys. Shy God. Talvich, shout out to him. And there's a lot of people on Twitter too that I didn't say their names yet. But a lot of love to all the Twitter people that I'm cool with on Twitter, that retweet for me and like my shit. I really appreciate it. I'm not always on Twitter. Shout out to Steve Cullen. I'm not always on Twitter, but when I am, I do check all my shit. And if you do send me a message or anything on there, or you like write something on there that has to do with me, I might not reply right away. It's not because I'm ignoring you or anything like that. It's because I was checking it like a lot less than I normally would. Normally I would check it like 3-4 times a day and be up to speed on like all the messages and all this. But I have been like staying off of Twitter as much lately. I don't know why. I just have been. I don't know why. You know, I just have been. Which might be a good thing, you know, because it's like you can't do that shit too much at a time. You got to kind of, you know, chill out for a little while, you know, on that shit. Shout out to Chili Cheese J. See, I knew I forgot a lot of people, man. Ryan the Heel, pretty cool dude. Abel Salas. Eric James. I think I said that right. I'm gonna say it again. Fuck it. So tomorrow night, man, we'll see you guys. It should be a good night tomorrow night. Like I said, get your drink on or your smoke on, and we'll have some fucking fun tomorrow. Tomorrow's definitely going to be, you know, if the day goes good, it'll be a great night. If the day doesn't go good, then I don't know what the fucking, who knows, man. Who knows? All I know is I'm living day by day right now, so. And I think I'm going to live a lot more day by days coming up very soon here now. But I just know that things will work out, man. I am really worried, but I do know they'll work out. I know they will. I'm just going to try to stay positive. Stay positive. V2 of Doom. Peace out to him, too. All right, guys. Everybody have a good rest of whatever your night consists of. Be careful wherever you are in this world, whatever you're doing. And let's come back together tomorrow night. You know, and do this again. All right, everybody. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Shout out to the chat. Everybody that came on. I'll talk to you guys tonight. Peace.
It was so bizarre. 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 Was human fecal matter. Was human fecal matter. Was human fecal matter. Was human fecal matter. It was so bizarre.
Whatever is in it.
Was human fecal matter.
Two teacup Yorkies.
I came home, I found shit in the bed. These little dogs can't shit like this.
Was human fecal matter.
I never seen two dogs shit this way. He showed me shit on his phone today. All the shit that we say.
Was human fecal matter.
I never opened my bed this way. We take shits in the toilet bowl where I'm from. These little dogs can't shit like this. So I know.
Was human fecal matter.
It wasn't two little dogs, but you blamed it on the little dogs. And this I know.
It was so bizarre. It was so bizarre. Was human fecal matter. Was human fecal matter. It was so bizarre. It was so bizarre.
These little dogs, they can't splatter.
Was human fecal matter.
Whatever is in it.
It was so bizarre.
These dogs, they can't fucking shit this way. This bitch, she did things her own way. And she took a shit in my bed today. She blamed it on the dog. She blamed it on the dog.
It was so bizarre. Was human fecal matter. Was human fecal matter. It was so bizarre.
Never thought that fecal would matter. I never thought that fecal would matter. And then I seen it hit the bladder. And
was human fecal matter. Was human fecal matter. It was so bizarre. Was human fecal matter. It was so bizarre. Was human fecal matter.
She called me a queef.
Nothing else.
Was human fecal matter.
Fecal matter.
Was human fecal matter.
It's your bladder, fecal matter.
Was human fecal matter.
Bladder, not fecal matter. And nothing
Was human fecal matter. It was so bizarre.
Good night, folks. It doesn't matter. Live every day, day by day. Because at the end of the day, none of this, even fecal matters.
Was human fecal matter.